Click the button. Don't do anything that you wouldn't want. Or
Thank you for the
Put my
warning.
clothes back on.
For now.
yeah, we here. It's propagating through the system. I'm clicking go live.
Working by campfire light.
It looks cozy.
It looks
Yeah.
very cozy.
You look like Santa Claus.
Thanks, man. I never heard that one, bro.
You didn't?
Okay, so we are officially live on Drunk Critique, November 10th edition. It's Black and Gray with Bob and an amazing assortment of friends. We've got Tommy Lee, we got Ben Moss, Yannick. How do you pronounce your name?
Yannicka?
Yannicka.
Yannicka.
With
Rhymes with Hanukkah.
where the fuck are you?
She's in Norway.
Well,
Yeah.
You said Tommy Lee, right?
Yeah, Tony.
All right, I can't see. Oh, there you go. What's up, bro?
Everything's good, man. How you doing?
All right. Been a while, brother.
Yeah, a long while.
What's up,
man.
Tony?
What's up, Bob?
There we go.
Feeling?
Man,
Oh
cheers.
no, Tony's
Working on
wearing
my
sunglasses.
buzz.
I have a Corona Light, though. I've been
Yes,
drinking
brother.
since early, man.
I was thinking of you, Tony.
Yeah, I usually drink Michelob Ultra, but I got a Bud Light here.
Yeah, we're in quarantine, so we don't get corona.
Yeah, we need it.
Ah,
All right, in Berlin is also a lockdown.
I think it's all of Germany except for Thüringen.
And
Do they close?
Like two states or whatever.
Oh, it's 2 states.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I think
Hey,
it's-
do they close the tattoo shops again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 month.
And
Just
just
for
talking to
November.
Kurt
One
Wiscombe
month.
for a month.
At
Yeah.
least,
Yeah.
for sure. It
least,
sounds
right?
weird.
They're still open
Like
in the
Tanya and I,
States.
we're opening the new shop right now, and we cannot open.
I mean,
That
well,
sucks, man.
Yeah.
Tony,
We're
we can't hear you.
still open in Norway.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Really? Awesome.
All of
We'll
them?
do a guest spot, Benjamin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
all of Norway is still open.
Okay. We're
We've got
coming to Norway.
people
Please.
Facebooks. So anybody who's watching, if you are looking to get your tattoos or artwork critiqued, then you want to send them to geta@drunkcritique.com. I'm staring at the wrong spot. And at drunkcritique.com, and it's got to be either a tattoo that you've done or one that's on you. And yeah, maybe we'll go around the panel and let everybody know what you're drinking. Everybody that's in the audience, please let us know what you're drinking. And then if you're a tattooer, send in your work. So yeah, I guess Tony, you want to start us off with introductions?
me, I'm drinking Corona Light. How you doing, everybody?
Hey.
I figure let me go light today. I'm really drunk.
About your magazine a little bit. You got to let as everyone's sharing this around and whatnot, we could talk about what you're up to, but not too long, just a little bit, like 2 minutes.
I'm just chilling.
Short and sweet.
Perfect. Bob, you're next.
All right, let me move my chair closer to the fire here. So. Can you guys see me? Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I am drinking Bud Light and 1800 tequila.
Oh, nice.
Tony, where's your tequila, bro? Come on,
Oh, man,
don't be a pussy.
I have been drinking a lot, man. I mean, I could go get it. I got Hornitos.
Go get it.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I got some Hornitos too.
It makes me horny, though.
Horny toes?
Hornitos.
Nice.
Don't smell them.
Okay, so Ricardo in the chat room is asking, can we still submit for tonight? And the answer is absolutely yes. If you email geta@drunkcritique.com, send them on, black and gray. Ben and Sarah, you want to tell everybody? Yeah, BobTyrrell.com. Sorry, I'm.
Tyrrell.com.
Cheers.
Cheers. Benjamin Moss, And Sarah Ayuso at Apocalypse Tattoo in Berlin, Germany. It's www.apocalypsetattoo.com. Instagram, Benjamin Moss Tattoo, and Facebook's Benjamin Moss Tattoo. And we're at home drinking. We have some wine and we have some Motorhead. Do we need it?
Nice.
Some gin. Cheers.
Come join the party, babe.
Cheers.
Take your hat off. India's here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Jannica from Bergen, Norway. Work at Needhug Tattoo. So I co-own it with Anlaug, a friend of mine.
No.
And I'm drinking gin and cider for now. I got some mead somewhere, but guess I should find it.
Benjamin's got his Motorhead whiskey.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Benji.
Hey, what's up? Good to see you.
Sarah?
Hey, I miss you guys.
We miss you too.
Same.
We
I
got
thought you drinking what? What are you drinking?
Me?
No, Benjamin and his girl.
We got wine and some Motorhead.
Motorhead.
And Motorhead.
Thing.
Ah.
I told him I should crack my Motorhead bottle.
I'm not. No, don't fucking crack it. Nice.
We have some Motorhead snooze as well, but
Ooh.
I got some Motorhead vodka too, I think.
Oh.
this one was the rum. They didn't have the whiskey.
Mm.
Tommy,
Yo.
prize panelist. What you up to? How can people find you?
Yeah. Yeah. Tommy Wentner here. Yeah, I'm sitting in lockdown. And yeah, website is 630creations.com. And I'm drinking Beck's and Red Bull. Austrian Classic. Totally bad for your liver. And yeah, I'm drinking for 5 hours already, so I'm good to go.
Oh,
Cheers.
good start.
I try to catch up.
We're back, Rob. I got
There it comes.
Be on TV. Come on.
Doritos,
Sarah and Benji.
but you know me, I also got my
Tyler says hi.
lemon.
Look
I
at
got my
this.
sun. And let's do it.
Okay.
All right, Tony.
All
That's my
right.
boy.
Here, puppy.
God damn it.
So let's see. Got Matt
What's
Jackson
one more night? Come on.
saying he's pretty stoked for this. Shamak Tattoo says hello everyone, joining you guys with Moonshine. So if
Nice.
Hell no.
Nice.
you submitted any tattoos, because you go straight to the top. Ricardo says he's a client but not the artist. Is that acceptable? If the tattoo is on you and you want to send it in, they'll critique it, but it has to be either on you or something that you've done. We've got Life with Passion. Anna says regards from the UK. Regards from Blackpool, from Inkden TV. Ryan is drinking Fireball, I think. Fireball is the bomb. We've got Cheryl drinking vodkas. Oh boy, okay. Hi from Australia. Sup from Maryland.
Australia, hell yeah.
Hi from Canada.
Wow.
All right, guys. I miss
Drinking
you.
already? Shots?
I miss you all.
Shots.
Shots.
One of this
Then I
freaking
get,
Nuts.
I get shot stuff.
Cheers, Tony.
Cheers.
And everybody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So let me.
Yummy.
We've got people already asking when we're starting here, so let me find some tattoos.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah,
What is that shit?
that's the only thing I have left here. So, some
What is it?
Havana. Cheers. Havana Club, dark.
Oh, rum?
Yeah.
Cheers.
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 Holy fuck.
I don't even think
Feel better already, don't you, Tony?
I do, man.
Okay.
Tony, you look really good, and you look the same.
No,
You're really a fucking vampire.
no, I lost weight. That's good though.
Okay, so
Yep.
We're gonna start when you tell us what you're drinking. No. Okay, you guys were everybody ready for a tattoo to critique?
Gabe,
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Gabe, what are you drinking?
I'm drinking Coronas.
Cool.
To cure the disease.
You drink Corona, you won't get Corona.
You know, I stay away from people, and it is a little fucked up. Like I was at the eye doctor's, and when he was talking, he's like, "Man, everyone's getting screwed up with all this computer screen time everyone's doing." I'm like, "I got that shit." It's like everyone's feeling the stress of all, not talking to people. I'm like, "I got that shit." But like everyone's worried about everything. I'm like, "I got my family home. I'm having the fucking time of my life. This is fucking." Except for the stories of suffering, and there's, friends who are really sick and have been sick for months. That shit sucks. And but, anyways,
Yeah, antisocial people enjoy quarantine.
Yeah, it is. Tanya,
Yeah, I have an
we had it
announcement to
twice.
brighten your day.
Well, you know what, Gabe? I heard. Hey, Bob. I heard that Steve got he got it. Freaking
Butcher?
Butcher?
Steve.
Steve Tuft?
Yeah.
Really?
Hopefully he's better now. It's for him.
Oh, wow.
Get better,
Here's
brother.
to Steve getting better.
Yeah, Tanya and me, we had it twice.
God damn, bro.
How
Yeah,
far apart?
but we had like after the first mutation, so it was like short and hard, but yeah, not too bad.
I haven't got it, man. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what I would do. I'll probably kill
I
people.
mean, most people had it already, I think.
I think
Which
I
is
had
good.
it.
Yeah.
Because it should burn through the population, Just take care of the old and weak people, and yeah.
I hope I
You
don't.
saying go out and spread it around, Tommy?
Yeah, of course.
I hope I don't get it. Because
You
then
know I'm an asshole.
I hope I don't get it, man. Because if I get it, I'm gonna kill people with not wearing the mask.
Nah, don't worry about it, man.
Scary shit, though.
Oh,
Oh,
everybody should calm down a little bit.
my boy Nene also. I don't know if you guys know Nene.
Nana had it?
He's got it right now, and he's very
He's
very-
in Europe right now?
yeah. So I heard
okay.
he's in the hospital. I hope he's doing better.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, cheers to Nene.
okay. Well, let's more Brazil, or sorry, more Australia, more Brazil. Let's do some tattoos. Let's try to forget for a little bit, I suppose. Okay.
Absolutely.
Fucking insanity. Preview. Here we go. This is a set of tattoos from a tattooer who I need to find the window. Okay, here we go. Mark Thompson. He says, "Hey, I hope this finds its way into the pile. My name's Mark Thompson. I live, work in York, UK. Currently locked down, so not doing much other than tattooing myself at the minute. Haha. Here's a couple of healed pieces and a fresh one. Thanks for looking, peace."
This is fucking badass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It was really
Only
cool.
thing, if I'm going to critique it, it's hard to critique a piece this amazing. I would have done something a little different with the top of it, and I like
Yeah.
real smooth
Yeah.
blend offs. It's a little choppy on top there, but this tattoo's so badass that
It's really good.
It is
I agree with you though.
Yeah.
On top there, and the smoke coming out from the locomotive could be a little bit, I don't know, smoother or denser. Not that white compared to the rest, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I really
contrast
like
is
it.
good, of course.
It adds a
Nice.
nice contrast though, that smoke.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, it's a really
texture.
great tattoo, but
texture
as
fits
always, what you said, Bob, it's like on the top, the background, always take the time for the background as well. Make it smooth, fade it out.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah. And a little bit
It's
more
like doing-
contrast behind the train, maybe. But overall, a great tattoo.
Yeah, it's
I-
hard to
I like
critique it because it's really, really good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And the texture in the face is cool, and the crisp details in the train is very cool. I think, for me, I think the only thing would be the top edge of the smoke should be a little fluffier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kind of like it is in back. You got a little
Yeah.
bit little smokier
I
in the
guess
back
it's-
there.
And
Like the cigarette smoke is as white
that's
as
the
the
weak
top
point.
and as
Yeah.
the white as the whiteness is on three places. So if you just give it a little bit more difference between the white areas, like the cigarette smoke would be more see-through.
Yeah, I see it. Badass.
Yeah, maybe the smoke. One thing is the smoke from the cigarette, and also the train is a little bit too sharp.
Yeah.
So maybe like blur it a little, and also like tone it down a little so you don't have skin color, because smoke, as said, is a little bit it's not that solid.
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah,
What?
but this is like really like
This is nitpicking.
top level critique.
Yeah, no, I like the skin tone.
It's
in
a
the-
great
in the
great
smoke.
piece.
I think the skin tone of the smoke is cool because it's another tone and it's a light color without being white. It's a more
Yeah, but
diffuse
just a little too
highlight.
crisp, I
That's
think.
cool.
What
Yeah,
do
the
you
edge,
Yeah.
between
the edge needs to be smoked out.
smoke? What do you guys think of that?
Well, what?
Between the train and the smoke?
I
Maybe
like
a
it.
little bit more contrast.
Yeah, I don't think it's finished.
Which
Are we
part?
drinking extra on contrast this time?
Always.
You guys are picky.
Oh, cheers then.
No, I like the part in between the smoke and the train. I think it's cool. It's another value. I like the smooth gradation of it. I think that's
I like it.
Part is
Yeah, I
cool.
like it too. I agree, Benjamin. It can be that light. It's good. Looks good.
Yeah, no, it looks great. It's just a little bit. The only problem I have with that is that between the train and the smoke of the train, it's like you have a lot of black contrast beside the head, and then it loses a little bit of weight when you have that light grays between the smoke and the train. So
I
that's
like
why I
it.
would say it should be a little bit darker, but that's just a minor thing.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because to me it makes it a different. It makes it more interesting. So it's not all the same.
No, I agree.
It's
I
not
agree,
distracting.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
I agree, Benjamin. It's just it's really just like, you know,
Yeah, everyone's fine.
pitching on the
Taste.
highest level. Pitching on the highest level.
Same.
Right.
Okay.
That's nice too. Definitely.
It's a beautiful piece.
Could be more tree-like on the top there, where the lines are. I
Yeah.
see what he's doing, but maybe make it a little bit more, I don't know, organic in the way the branches are.
Yeah.
I think that applies to the whole piece. I think it's a great tattoo. The composition's good. Everything's done well, but I think like you saw it with the trees and I see it with the face. Everything is good, but you could fine tune maybe the features a little more on the actual face, or the shapes of the trees could be more tree-like. But as the composition is 100 and the detail is the part that needs a little bit if it wanted to be pushed up one more level.
Yeah, it's really nice placed as well. I think it shows everything at the first glance.
And a story. It tells a story. You see the water moving
Yes.
forward at you and the animal, which is a nice.
It's fucking badass.
Yeah, a lot of people I think would smudge it. So,
Who's that talking?
is that your squirrel, Bob?
Yeah, the squirrels.
That's some crazy critique right there.
Detroit squirrels, man. They're loud.
You're barking.
They don't like elk. They're afraid of elk.
Not like.
Shut up.
I guess they didn't like the tattoo.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's an amazing tattoo.
It's
Yeah,
very
one
good.
thing I would say is like the deer. No, what's called the male deer. Still a deer.
Hirshin.
Oh yeah, it should be a little bit darker, because everything which is in front, perspective-wise, is always darker. But overall, great contrast. You can still read it well. And as Benjamin said before, a little bit more, like the fur is like a little bit too rough. There's like two possibilities. Just like don't do the details at all at that size, and just like hint it, because that takes away from the realism a little bit. Even though it's not totally realistic, but it takes away from the overall feeling. So there is, I think, it's a little bit better when you just like tone down the details and just make more like a light shadow contrast. But great piece, great piece.
Okay, last one from the same artist, whose name is Mark Thompson.
It's fucking
Great
badass,
piece. End of story.
Sure.
right? I mean,
I think the
There's not
background
much
could
to
be
say about it.
darker, but on top
Like-
there, the background could be a bit darker, so you see the
Yeah,
coils, the white coils better. Coils, is that what it's called? Well, whatever.
reels.
The reels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the only thing. I mean, it's a great tattoo. So
Yeah, maybe a tad, but
I'm just nitpicking.
I really
Yeah.
like I like the transparency.
but that's what we're here for
in the
the
film.
nitpicking.
The transparency in the film is really cool. How you see this kind of
It's
money.
beautiful.
Yeah, that part
Yeah.
is super cool.
Yeah, and officially, this is not like Drunk Say Nice Things About Tattoos video. It is Drunk Critique.
Oh, you want us to?
I mean,
Yeah.
give us something to critique. This is too good. I can't do that. I mean, fuck, better than what I would do.
Benjamin, you're right. Like the transparency is fucking. That's a sweet, sweet detail.
Mm.
It makes it look so good.
Also, right
Yeah.
below Anna, where you can see the corner of the roll coming forward, it's really,
It's
really
yeah.
nice detail.
Yeah, I would say that if you would really want a critique, I would say that the top of the reel, of the metal reel, it's there's a 3D edge on the bottom. It looks somehow unevenly distributed.
Yeah.
Like it's not a flat. It's like a pancake. It's not uniformly flat somehow. That would be the thing I worked on.
Yeah. Which is really hard to do.
Here,
And maybe it's just a photo because
Well, the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. There is a parallax in the photography sometimes.
It's a weird. Yeah.
And
Matt Jordan's a tattooer.
But like the lettering is fucking crazy. I would never do that.
Me neither.
that's because you can't
No.
read.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
good.
true.
Okay.
Killer work, bro. Who
Nice
did that
really
work?
nice work.
Mark Thompson from the UK.
Right on. Mark,
Yeah,
you're
that's
badass,
good work.
dude. Badass.
I know about him. He's a great tattoo artist.
I love the UK, man.
Agreed.
I miss going to London.
Me too.
Oh yeah, fuck man. This year I missed it. Yeah.
I miss even going to the city.
It's crazy, huh?
I'm still going to
It's really weird.
I'm going to my local dive bar. It's open, so
Yeah?
I got a little bit of normalcy going there.
Got bands or what?
No, it's a real small dive. Kind of like a Cheers kind of bar.
Mm.
Is
Usually
it the
everybody
one-
knows each other.
Is it the one you took us to? With that?
Yeah,
yeah,
FT.
Yeah.
FT, right up on Gratiot, just a couple miles from my house.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
they're open.
Yeah, in Germany
man.
everything is locked down.
Not here. Well, now they are.
Yeah, no.
It's
I was
locked down.
supposed to go to
Just
I was supposed to-
deliveries.
Not well. The bars
Benjamin,
are
it's
locked
locked
down.
down in Berlin. The bars and
Yeah.
everything.
The bars,
Yeah,
restaurants,
it is right.
bars, restaurants, us, prostitutes, massage. What else?
Massage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
The barbers.
No, the barbers are open.
Barbers are open.
Barbers are
Barbers are open.
And
Yeah.
the
Here
Barbers
too.
are open and tattoo shops are shut down. That's fucked.
Well, they have to take an extensive course on hygiene and bloodborne pathogens. and-
I'm not really sure they're really doing
I
that.
usually, when I have a question about what I have to do to disinfect something, I go to the hairdresser and I ask them.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's good advice. Good advice, Benjamin.
Oh
Very good
yeah.
advice.
Okay. Erica Soboslay.
Okay. I like the placement, but it needs more differences in contrast. It's either black or white, and it's not nothing. in
Yeah,
between.
needs a whole lot of more of a, more of a a range from dark grays to super soft grays.
Yeah, it looks like just black is shaded out, and
Yeah.
there's one
Yeah.
gray on the top. I think it just needs more time. I think people want to get something done, and they rush through something, and it's.
Yes, I think you're right,
it was done
Benjamin.
Too
That's-
quickly.
Yeah, and
I think-
also what I think is when I look at that, I think she was looking too much for the comfort of the client, because it seems like it wasn't really stretched well while tattooing. So sometimes you have to put your customer in a really fucked up position to work well. So yeah, it seems like it wasn't really stretched well while tattooing.
Yeah.
Could be.
It'd be, yeah.
It seems, you know.
Mm.
Yeah, and as said, take time, build it up.
Yeah, even the outlines, you can take
Yeah.
time on them. They can.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The outlines don't have to be just outlined. You can slow down and color it in and put as much care into the outline as you would into the actual drawing, because
Exactly.
it's the frame of the piece, so it's what's going to call your attention the most. So if you are going to do one, take the extra time to make it look the best you can. Is important if you're going to use an outline.
And also
Yeah.
Sarah, say something. You're good with that.
I think it means that the smoothness of the flow of the petals of the flowers is kind of like flat and not with that 3D beautiful flow.
Very flat.
Yeah.
Yes.
And like smooth and kind of moving all together. It means that.
I think that's true. It's a flower, and a flower should be kind of a graceful image, and so you should take time and get whatever it is. Get the soul of what you're doing. So if it's a flower, you should look for what is a flower, and not just make an outline and color it in and feel good about it, but really figure out how does this thing move? What is this thing saying? And
It's
try to
supposed to be
take-
fragile.
Yeah,
And it
Yes.
just doesn't look fragile.
yeah, it's brutal.
Yes.
It's a brutal
Yes.
flower.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a black metal flower.
Be cool to see if they use reference. Be cool to see the reference they use. Then you could really point shit out.
Yeah.
But I think that's also what you're saying is the full range of the gray is not. If this is a black and gray critique, that's the best. That's the most important thing with black and gray is knowing, from 0 to 10, people say what is the lightest and the darkest, and using every range in the right place instead of, black and then skin and black and skin. There's a whole every piece should have its own version of this gradation, and this has just black and skin, which makes it more boring than if you were to explore the whole range of the grays through the whole tattoo.
You're absolutely right, Benjamin. The thing is, like flowers are super difficult as well.
Yeah.
Like when I'm doing flowers, and I always try to get really light in the flower and do a darker background to push the flower itself, because they're really hard. It's like doing flowers well is really hard.
I've never seen a flower from you, bro.
You never saw a flower from me?
No.
I've seen it. No, Tommy can do it.
I did actually, but it's really hard. So it's really hard.
That's what I'm getting from you, Tommy. A flower.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
An evil flower.
We just
Tentacles.
Yeah.
we just got one.
Which one?
Our evil flower. Our pot. We just got an evil flower.
The pot?
We got a murderous flower. But anyway, this is about.
You have also a carnival flowers.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, here. It's in the cake. Wait.
It's like the little shop of horror flower.
No, it's not a Venus flytrap. It's a pitcher.
Okay.
Plant. It's a pitcher plant.
And there is
Nice.
a new leaf.
Cannibal.
Yeah.
And it's blooming with a new one here.
So they're full. Yeah, they're full of liquid, sweet liquid, and they trap in a.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're nice.
Oh, nice.
I have just like the Venus flytraps and the morning. What's it called?
Glory.
Morning
Like
glory.
the one with the little yeah, that too. No, the one with the little droplets on it.
I
guys
know
remember that
which one
movie?
you mean, but I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called in English neither. It's like it's like a farm, and just like this
Yeah.
little sticky droplets on it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
that
cool.
is really
That's
cool.
cool.
You guys remember Little Shop of Horrors?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
I think the only difference between us and the dentist is we have better music.
True.
True. Oh man, I was supposed to go to a concert on Saturday with Vulture Industries here in Bergen. I've been looking forward to it since August. I haven't been to a concert since, March. And
It's
now
crazy.
they- this week they actually like closed down. You can only be 40 people, blah blah blah. You have to, if you're gonna have a concert, you have to nail the chairs to the ground, blah blah blah.
Really?
So it's just postponed. I mean, it's just gonna happen in maybe a month or so. But I've been so looking forward to it. I can sit on the chair completely still. Soon I have to ask some of the bands to just go to the practice or rehearsal, because I just need some live music.
Yeah,
Western
we all
country.
need it badly. It's better than nothing, too. You know.
The musicians have it.
I will be happy even with karaoke. I don't give a fuck.
It would be sweet.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, that
Where's
and
Tim?
Benjamin.
Let's call Tim.
generally at hour 4 or 5 is when Bob breaks out with guitar.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Benjamin, this weekend makes the 5th anniversary for the Black Metal Festival. So,
We'll do it like this. We'll do it.
so the board we're supposed to go out and drink on Saturday before the concert. But I guess we have to postpone everything. So it's just the way it is.
We can do a Zoom version of it. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Grandpa.
Grandpa Munster.
Grandpa.
Grandpa Lewis.
Okay, this is from Raymond Martinez.
Nice.
Okay.
I like the roughness of it, actually. I like the style of it.
Been apprenticing about a year and a few months. Would like some drunken critique. Okay, so finish your beers, I guess.
Uh-oh, shot
Yep.
time.
Cheers.
Shot time. Come on, Tommy.
Cheers.
Critique.
Come on, Tommy.
They sent it to the right.
Little rum.
Training wheels.
Yannicka, you got to do shots of that gin, too, on top of your gin drink.
I mixed it a bit too strong, so I'm just considering this whole glass as a shot.
Cheers,
All
Yannicka.
right.
I'm not usually drinking, so I'm feeling it already. So we're
You're a
good.
Viking. Come on.
You're not drinking normally. You're in the wrong crowd.
Run now.
You're not really drinking
I'm
in general,
trying
you
to
mean?
catch up all I can.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Cheers,
You
people.
gotta run. Run
Cheers.
now.
I don't feel the pressure. It's good.
Well, cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Cheers, you lovely cunts.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, you beautiful evil flowers.
No, you're
Mm.
Hell yeah. Drunk tea. It's mandatory.
Is in the chat room and says, "Do we send in work?" Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, so the
geta@drunkcritique.com. You can email it. Get-a, like Geta, like you want to get a at drunkcritique.com. Somebody's asking us to come. Okay, sorry.
Log in.
So yeah, okay. So Raymond Martinez.
Log in.
No way.
Gabe, does he have a photo also, or
can
just
we
a
see a
video?
photograph?
does. I want to finish reading the email by.
No, wait.
Okay.
All I have is big ones.
Freeze.
From the best around. Keep up the kick-ass work tattooing and performing. Lurch's Art Tattoos out of Los Angeles. Okay, I'm gonna share the pictures next. You just have. I'm sharing the picture.
Cheers.
Okay.
Hey, Gabe, your beer's getting warm.
No. Sorry. Cheers, everybody. Again. I don't want to be the.
Cheers.
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 Okay. Grandpa Raymond. a year and a half or a year and some months. And
That's very good for a year and a half. As I said,
Can you zoom
I
in a
like
little
the
bit more on your
roughness.
face? Just the face, yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was going for a style, so, you
Yeah.
know, like Elvin
Yeah.
Elvin Chong, you know, like
It's like a, yeah. Oh yeah, right. Because it's a little bit graphic and a little like stippled.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's hard to say. I'm glad that they said they were apprenticing for a year because it puts it into perspective.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
So it's hard to know what's intentionally a style and what's, you know, striving for something else. So I think with something like this where you don't have a direct outline on a piece, you still have to work each shape with the shading as it was an outline, you know. So it's not a crisp outline, so then you got to work the edge with the Magnum or with the shader, so that I mean, if you want chaotic, it has it, and it has the expression, and you exactly know who it is. But if you want to refine it a bit, you got to work the edges of each piece a little more clearly. And then I would say the nose, to me, it's I really like when things are rendered and sculpted. So it's the shading is in the right place, and the dark is in the right place, the medium is in the right place. But if you could take extra time to really move it in the direction to give each piece, or the rendered is the word that we drink to normally. But if you render it
A render.
you understand.
Yeah. And absolutely, Benjamin, this is absolutely agree with you. One thing is like, okay, he's tattooing just 1 year. I mean, this is already amazing. Just one thing is like, he should treat everything in the picture like the face itself, if it does more than a face portrait.
Yeah.
Because you see there's like kind of like hurried like to the bottom, or maybe it's not totally finished yet. But again, like for 1 year tattooing,
For 1 year, it kicks the ass.
it's a good piece.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
It's a good piece.
And I would say,
yeah.
if you're gonna do, I would say if you want to do a portrait, maybe there's maybe like a 7 round or something. Grab a 3. Try a 3 needle, because it's like a mini Magnum, and it'll make a tiny line, and it can shade. Try some smaller needle for the round needle for some of it, not all of it, but for some of it.
It seems like he had fun doing the face, but then he was a little bit bored doing the lower part of the tattoo.
The top of the shirt, yeah, the color, yeah, right up underneath the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the fun left him.
Yeah, the bottle and everything is just abruptly done, you know.
As is the lettering as well.
Yeah. But I mean, I really like the face. I like the roughness of it. So I hope that was completely intentional. The expression, everything. It's a good tattoo that way.
And
is that love potion?
Yeah.
Love potion.
Love potion.
Yeah.
Cheers to love potion.
No, but you nailed the expression, which is the most important part. Like, you look at that and you feel something, which
yes,
that matters.
Yeah.
I have to be a party pooper a little bit, but I one thing I have to say is, like, if you just tattoo 1 year, you shouldn't do a portrait yet.
That's true. Good point.
It's I don't want to be a party pooper, but yeah.
Hey, babe.
He has balls, though, you know.
Take some biscuits out.
Yes, squirrels are out of line, Bob.
I know. We're gonna give the squirrels a dog biscuit. Like, shut them up.
Dog biscuits.
These squirrels in Detroit never sleep, man.
Fucking Detroit squirrels.
You know, I saw a rat in Detroit kick the ass of a cat. It was pretty cool.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I was taking the garbage out, and I heard this like in the dumpster. The cat like runs out of the dumpster, and this giant cat-sized rat like peeks his head out like, yeah.
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Where was that, bro?
In New York.
It was Southwest Detroit.
wow.
Wow.
Seems about all right.
It was cool. It was cool.
Fucking Detroit cats.
Those rats eat good down there in Mexican town, man.
They do. It was the whole enchilada.
That's where all the best Mexican restaurants are. Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
How about a South African trip?
Dude, I'm dying to go back there.
Holy fuck, really? We
Yeah.
nearly died there, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a long story to tell.
That wasn't an invitation. That was a.
Me and Tommy have a good story about South Africa.
Okay, let's hear it.
Some other time.
Benjamin, you know it.
No, I don't. But I know when me and Bob went to this lion park, we were with Randy, and I was pretty happy because if someone's gonna get eaten, it's the guy with all the meat. You know.
Oh yeah.
Those lions are fucking huge, man.
They were cool. They were really cool.
Crazy lions.
Amazing. Fucking. You don't really realize how big they are until you're like right next to
the
them.
size of that head.
Yeah, I went to Kenya
great.
for a safari. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Gabe, can you zoom in a little?
We could do anything. Oh, well,
Amazing.
we could do anything within physics and reason, I suppose. Okay.
There was a convention in South Africa.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was great.
In
I
Cape
went
Town.
3 years, man. 3 years in a row.
Amazing.
Wow.
Hey, Bob, when
Epidemian.
was it we were there? Like 2008?
I forget. Something like that.
Yeah.
2008, 2009,
Mm.
2010.
Little Viking.
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Little Viking in the chat room is from South Africa.
Oh, wow. Whereabouts in
Cheers.
South Africa?
Well, they'll tell us.
Yeah, South Africa is beautiful. Beautiful country.
Boulders Beach. Remember all the penguins?
Oh yes, yeah.
That was badass, man.
I guess that the penguin numbers are severely less than the previous years. But we're talking about tattoos, not depressing shit.
Penguins are funny, man.
Oh.
Yes, they are.
Danny DeVito was pretty fun.
Dude.
Those penguins on Boulders Beach, man. You walk up to them, and you can get like a foot away when they start to turn around and slowly waddle away, you know. But you can walk right up on them.
Yeah, totally.
It's funny though. They just.
I'll probably take one home. I don't want to see them.
Like the baboons as well. You could just go sit right next to the baboon, but the minute you went to do this, it just
They mean.
bolted.
Baboon.
Okay, the knife.
You ever seen a baboon?
Right.
I've seen a baboon's butt.
I was going to say
It's
something
shading.
sexual, but I won't.
I didn't get started.
Was it just me that the connection stopped?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh fuck. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we see you.
Okay, so the knife. We'll get back to the
We
knife.
see a knife.
The first observation that I would. Okay, the second observation I have is the part where it goes through the skin.
Uh-huh.
Those gray lines should not be lines; they should be shaded.
Yeah. And it's
It should be
off.
blurry. Yeah, the first observation is the outline on the one side is thicker than the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think he's trying to make a shade after.
That's actually a shadow.
on
He's
it.
trying to make a shadow, right? From
Yeah.
the skin
Yeah.
overlapping.
But the skin, that's the main part of this, because if it was softer and it wasn't off-centered where it goes underneath the skin, it would be a better tattoo instantly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where she wants to go in. Okay.
She can go in and out.
The one thing I see is like with this person is he should, it's just too advanced what he wants to do with the time he's tattooing.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I think what they have the skills, they just need to use them, because the way each section of the knife is rendered very well, the outline on one side is rendered very well. So why is it very different, the outline on the one side than the other? So they do have the skill set, but they need to apply it to each piece of the tattoo.
So maybe
And
it's a
it's
time question or like confidence.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the shade of the hilt, I mean, it should just continue a little bit further down, and it shouldn't be as sharp. It should be a lot smoother going out, being a shade instead of a
Go get my giant
sharp
roof.
black line.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you guys meant by the shadow, because I was referring to the outlines on the part right before the cut, because
tier.
it's really heavy. No, the outline above the cut is really
Oh,
heavy
okay.
on one side
Right.
and really
Oh,
light
right.
on the other side, which
That
was
pea.
the first. That was
Oh
the first
yeah,
thing
yeah,
that I
yeah,
saw.
yeah. I see
Someone
now.
turn that log.
That should
You
be
see
even.
such weird
fine
things,
weight.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
I
No.
see you.
Oh no! Damn it!
Hey, you know what, guys? Every time Benjamin Moss or Bob Tyrrell says outline, we have to take a shot.
Oh, gin again. Okay.
Outline, outline, outline,
Cheers.
outline.
Shut up.
4 in a row? Holy shit.
That for real? We doing it?
Like
Or
Bob,
one giant
Benjamin,
one.
and me, we're talking about outlines. Yeah.
All right, I'm pouring.
I guess I have to. I just guess I have to continue making this as strong as this because it feels like it's
Oh, my tequila's gone.
Maybe that's
Already?
missing. Is it? No.
Gone. Got to move on to whiskey.
I can see you.
Sweet.
Cheers, guys. Cheers, baby.
Cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Also, for the record, if there's anybody that is underage, do not be drinking on our. This is
Nah, it's okay. It's okay, kids.
Make sure your parents don't.
I've
actually
been going to bars since I was 16 years old in Detroit.
Yes,
That was the good old 70s,
You
man.
could buy a
Yeah, that's
picture of
fucking
beer at
Detroit,
Blondie's
man.
when you were 16.
That was the 70s,
Yes.
man. It's a lot different now.
Oh, in the 80s too.
Yeah, I was drinking in the 80s also, yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Hunter. Do not listen to that. No, well, listen to that.
Hunter,
How old are you, Hunter?
We're just drinking apple juice.
If you're 12, well,
This is
shit,
the-
I got drunk when I was 11 on gin, actually. Yannicka.
The first time I was drunk, I was like 13.
Guess what?
Yeah.
I didn't learn to sing.
I have to mention the first time I was drunk, I was 3.
3.
You Norwegian, so yeah.
It's not regular. I thought it was lemonade, and apparently when my parents got back in from being outside the party, I'd done with all the lemonade at the table, going for the lemonade and the bookshelves and stuff. So they had a party, went outside, and everything was pretty much empty when they got back in.
Such a classic story.
Not on purpose, but okay.
No, it's a classic story. It's fucking awesome.
I was 8, and this was my father. He says, "I know you're gonna be a drunk, so I'm just gonna give you the first beer." The funny thing is, it was a
The
low.
wise man.
You remember
It was a
Low
what?
and Brown?
Wise man.
Low and Brown, and they don't sell that here. I can't find that fucking bitch.
What's that, a beer?
What are you talking about?
Low and Brown. It's a German.
Well, Lowenbrow.
Löwenbräu, Lion's Brew.
Löwenbräu.
Löwenbräu.
We call it
Lion
Lowenbrow in
beer?
Detroit.
Löwenbräu.
Like Lion Brew? Löwenbräu?
Yes.
Lowenbrow.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Go about it. Let it be Löwenbräu.
That used
But you
to
have,
Like,
like
leaves
close,
on fire, babe.
don't you have in Jersey like a huge German community?
Detroit?
In New Jersey is somewhere like Jersey or Pennsylvania is somewhere like a huge German community.
Yeah, they're called the Amish.
It's a German community,
Not the Amish. Like there's like a lot. Yeah.
and there's one.
Amish,
have everything.
Germans. No, it's not the same.
They should have an Austrian community there. God damn it. Oh, next tattoo.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, pentagrams.
This is the same artist. So this
Same
is
artist.
officially the second artist I'm on.
All right.
I would like to have the pentagrams
Oh,
upside
shit.
down though, but okay.
That's probably my favorite one out of the 3 of them.
Can you zoom a little bit in, Gabe?
Yes, I can. We can do anything within time and reason.
Well, hell yeah, babe. We're burning leaves now. We'll set my beard on fire, baby.
Okay.
I think it's the same artist, so it's the same.
Yeah.
issue. So it's a year.
No, throw them on there.
So I'm sure on
Throw
paper
those
what
on.
you do is really good. So with the tattoo,
All right.
it's getting there, but you just need to slow down
Oh,
and take a little more
I
time
told
with
you.
these things.
I can't hear you as well, though, Benjamin.
Yeah, Benjamin, you went really quiet.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
We can, but very
Can you hear me
not
now?
loud.
Can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me now or not?
No, not
No,
that.
not really.
What about
Very,
You
very
sound
silent.
really shy.
take this off?
Very quiet.
Hear us now.
Done with we're done with Raymond. Raymond, thank you very much. You've
Can
won.
you hear us now that I unplugged the?
No.
No, we can hear you a little bit, but it's very
Yeah.
low.
Gabe, those beers on your
maybe we're
table are going to
just-
get warm. You better drink faster.
Maybe we're too loud. I don't know.
This might be a
Bob is.
Am I too loud?
no. And I
No.
No, you're just Bob. You're just Bob.
Oh yeah, well,
It's all
sign language that'll get you right there. So we're good.
Every time someone says Bob, we got to drink.
Yeah, okay. Bob.
Benjamin, try
Cheers.
talking.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I don't know. Something happened. Like
So
you're
move
lower.
what you're saying.
Yeah, it's weird because Benjamin was like good volume before and then just dropped.
Yeah, just scream. That's good.
Sarah, you're the technical one in the relationship. Fix it.
Is it better now? Hello?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
They
What
You
the hell
worked.
could
You
happen to
worked
make
it.
it go
I
quiet?
don't know what happened.
Coronavirus.
Uh-oh, the Rona invaded your
You guys still can't hear us? Or yes, no?
phone's got
still
the
the same.
Rona.
Okay, we can hear you. We just have to be quiet while you talk because you're low.
Just scream too, because I'm fucking half deaf.
I have a secret for you. Let me whisper in your ear.
No, go back to the skulls. I guess Benjamin.
Yeah, we
needs
want to
go
still do the skulls.
The skulls are.
Yeah.
It's 7:30. We're an hour in. And we have 2 artists out of like 30.
Let's do it.
30.
Yeah, we're good.
28. Number
Oh, that's
28.
Another
Alex,
blackout night. Blackout Bob strikes again.
It's locked down. We don't give a shit.
I don't remember that guy.
I got to work tomorrow, man.
Okay, then I do a short critique for the skulls before.
I'll-
Yeah.
Same thing what Benjamin said before. A little bit more time on outlines and a little bit more time with shading. And yeah.
The roughness that looked very good in the portrait didn't look as good here. Here, it makes it kind of boring.
Yeah. But it's overall for all 3 tattoos is pretty much the same critique.
Yeah.
I was
Year
moving.
one, keep going.
Yeah, next one.
I was going, but then stopped and reversed. No, sorry. Okay.
Hey, this is
I
drunk
just wanted to
critique,
give
man.
less critique for the skulls, so.
This is how it goes.
Yeah, it's drunk.
It'll only get worse.
Mr. Cooper.
Cooper!
I would have voted for Alice Cooper for president, man, if he ran.
Oh man, that would be good.
That would have been
Whoa.
sweet.
I have a T-shirt that says Alice Cooper for president.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Corey Lewis in the chat room. He asks, "How do we submit? Get a." Oh wait, no, it's too late. There's too many. Oh, get a at drunkcritique.com.
Okay.
But it's pretty late now because we're
if it's
already.
too late, we gotta do a quick critique. Okay, quick critique is it's a blurry photograph.
It is. This is a very low resolution picture they sent in. So,
Okay, my quick critique is I like the face, but the hair, like the hair is just as important as the face.
Yeah.
Once you finish the face, you're not finished. Like slow down and make the hair, comb the hair with the needles, lay out all the black in the hair, but make the hair just as important as the face.
Comb
Next.
the hair with needles. I like that.
Really. Okay,
Like,
now
You know what?
we're on speed mode.
The shades in the face, the gray tones in the face all look fairly the same.
Yeah.
So there could
Yeah.
be. I'd like to see the picture, to really critique
It's flat.
portraits like this, but they're smooth, but the chin looks a little weird. Some of those values might be a little too dark. Like they're supposed to be
Yeah.
the wrinkles in his chin. I think they're going to look
Looks a little
too
rubbery.
dark. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I know the photo, and I think this whole thing is a little bit rushed. And as Benjamin said, the hair, you have to take time with the hair. And I always have to say, if you want to do hair really good, take a look at Robert Hernandez's hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's very simple,
Ralph
but
Nonweiler's
it's
hair.
just effective. And
Yeah.
when you do the snake, you should do the snake also like detail and right, at least the head.
Okay,
I
that's a
couldn't
good.
see the snake, so yes.
That's a good point because I didn't see the snake at all. So I think the
Yeah,
snake.
I know the photo, so that's why.
When you're telling us about the snake, we can see it, but I couldn't see it before you mentioned it. So
Yeah.
very
like,
good point.
Like it wraps around the neck. You can
Yes.
like kind of
can
like
see
blur that out, make it not
I
that
can see it
detailed.
now.
But the head has to be detailed.
The
Yes.
head needs
Same
to be
as
more.
Alice's head.
And I was wondering what that whole mess around underneath his chin was, but now it
Yeah,
makes
it's like a
sense,
python
so,
around his head.
yes.
Hey, Bob. Do you know
His neck.
Bob?
Yo,
Do you know Tropical Fish Pond? Is it still there in Michigan? Because the snake,
oh yeah, right up by
on,
F2, Power Ticket 2.
on Woodward. Alice Cooper snakes used to.
Oh,
live-
on Woodward.
Alice Cooper snakes used to. I think it was a Woodward and 12 Mile.
I've never
they-
been there. Never seen it.
But I bought some reptiles from there. But Alice Cooper snakes used to live in that shop.
No way, dude.
Super cool. Yeah,
Wow. That's awesome.
it is cool.
Gabe, can you zoom in?
Barely, because they sent us some low-res pictures. So yeah, the first critique is Vern, like, just get some real pictures when you send them in.
You know, hair is a bitch to do, you know, beards, mustaches, hair on top of the head. It's all really hard to do. But it looks like he needs to just work on his hair technique more in general, whether it's facial hair or hair on the head, you know.
For sure.
And it's a bitch. I still find hair hard to do. I'm been tattooing 23 years, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I would say the same thing as with the other one. Like there's the round needle is a big needle. Maybe use a smaller needle. Like take a 3 and make some smaller lines, and then use a corner of a magnum. But if you're gonna do hair, don't use a big needle because then it's gonna look like
no.
like a.
I
That's
do
true.
all my hair,
Round.
Benjamin. I'll do all my hair with a 5 Magnum. Now that I'm using
Yes.
rotaries, the Cheyenne
Yeah.
pen. But before that, I with coils I used a 7 mag bug pin, so it was a straight mag, but they're
Yes.
10 gauge needles, so they fit in a 5 mag tube.
Yeah.
So if you're using
But
coils,
straight mag. Straight.
straight mag for hair.
Yeah.
Straight, gotta
For
be
sure.
a straight mag.
For
Yep.
sure. But
So I do all my hair, no matter how big the tattoo is or how much hair it is. I do it with a 5 mag, a Cheyenne cartridge, a straight 5 mag. You know, a 7 mag or 9 mag or 15 mag would be great as well. But the 5 mag I can do it all with. I think just as fast as if I used a bigger mag.
Yeah, that's the thing with the hair is you got to think of it more like fabric and individual hairs because
Volume, strands.
if you use a big needle, it's going to look like spaghetti. Not in this one. In the beard, yes, but don't use a big round needle for the hair unless you're going to use it for volume. You need to. Yeah, it needs to be tiny lines or a big shaded area. But if you try to outline hair with a big round needle, it's going to look like spaghetti.
Yeah. And I have to say it again, it's like
Spaghetti.
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 Are
Spaghetti.
you Italian, you?
That's a spicy meatball. Spaghetti.
Hey.
I shit on the bed.
Make me hungry, man. We're
But again, I have to say, it's like, it's so weird. Like when it comes to hair, I always like adopted Robert Hernandez's work.
For sure. Well, he uses a really big round though. He uses like a 20 round.
Gotta get a bigger fire going.
I know, but it's like he does like this certain detailed hairs and strands, and the rest is like kind of blurry.
Yeah, but
It looks so good.
It's all about the movement, you know, like the movement.
Yeah, it's crazy.
of it.
And with this tattoo, again, there's like too many outlines, too less like depth. No mid-tones, no light tones.
Well, that's a good point. Like the shirt just shade the whole shirt. Like no skin tone on the highlights of the shirt.
Exactly.
Color over that whole thing because that makes distraction from their face. So the shirt has all these details which are there, but the highest light of the shirt is really not the mid-tone of the face. The highlight of the
absolutely not. It should be dark.
The darkest area of the face. So make the details in the shirt, but make them all dark. So then the shirt doesn't distract from the face.
And also like the cyborg part. The cyborg part looks like it's just like something's ripped out of a page, and you see the page
kind
below.
of sticker.
Yes. Yes. Again, like for the artist who submitted that, we like the critique is hard, but
it's 1 year.
It helps.
1 year.
This person is not necessarily 1 year.
No, it's another one.
No, this is somebody else.
This is a new.
Dummy.
And you guys still
again
see the
to
tattoo?
the artist, like these critiques are like fucking hard.
Yeah, but
we don't want to be assholes about it.
Trying to help,
we don't hold back. We don't hold back.
The drunker we get, the harder the critique.
I was gonna say
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Remember Steve Butcher?
But we mean
that was
it
a
well.
fun one.
Yeah.
Steve didn't
In
hold
an
back,
hour,
man. That
we're
was
just
great.
killing it.
He was honest.
Yes.
Hunter in the chat room, this youngster, although he's not that young, I guess he's 20, so he's underage, but he says, quote, I'd love to see them go harder on the critiques.
Okay, we'll go harder. You want to go harder?
That's it.
You want a hard? You got it. That's what she
Okay.
said.
That's what she said.
So what you need to do is you need to pick each area. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you guys anymore.
Yes,
I can hear you now, Benjamin.
Okay,
You're better.
We can hear you. Yeah.
If you want us to go harder, what you need to do is you need to pick out each area of the tattoo and the value of gray in the tattoo. So if you're rendering the sleeve, you don't go like this is the highlight and this is the shadow of the sleeve. Like this area of the sleeve is this tone, and I'll render within this tone. And then you go to the highlight of the sleeve, and these range in this is here, but it all has the same range in each part of the tattoo. So you need to blank it out like this is a fucking medium area, dark, semi-light, and the highlight in the lighter area, the darkest area. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Hey guys,
we do.
hey guys, can you guys see the tattoo right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
can't
we
see
said
it.
tattoo
All
right
I
now.
see is all you guys.
No, we're
High
just
five.
With this tattoo right now, it's like the background portrait is like everything is on the same like layer. There's no depth. There's no depth. Then like the veins on the head, you don't accentuate it like that. It's like textures are very subtle.
Yes.
You just play with like shades and lights, but very subtle. The ear is too dark.
Yeah, the black dot in
This
the
is
middle of
just,
the ear.
it's just everything is just like on one, pretty much on one plane.
It's kind of
there it is.
following the stencil.
And the other very important issue is the bottom edge that has the highlight to the from the shading to the black. That is not going to be skin tone. And when this heals and that shading lightens up, you don't want that bottom edge to be as light as it is in the highlight on his face.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that highlight needs to be a medium highlight, not a skin tone highlight.
Is that a Stefano?
Bob.
The hand is not good.
Hey,
by the way.
Bob.
Yo.
Critique.
I just finally got the tattoo. That slide.
Because
Stefano just got.
Bob, that's your forte. You know, portraits is your forte.
Okay.
Go hard.
Okay,
Chester,
hold your horses. Or no,
I
hold your,
lost it again.
yeah, no. That's because I'm trying to introduce Stefano, but we'll go to the tattoo and do stuff.
Bob,
okay.
Bob, you kind of look like Blair Witch.
Do I?
Hey, man.
Yeah. Hey, man. Halloween was just a week ago.
2
We're out here
weeks.
fucking
Halloween
I'm gonna
sucked this year.
set my yard on fire. Okay, so we're looking at it. So it's Chester. Looks like he has a wart on his nose.
Yes, and the hand is all just.
Bob, go hard.
Oh,
Go hard.
The index finger looks like he's got arthritis, but I think Keith Richards has an index finger that looks like that. Keith Richards, he really does. But Chester's too young to have arthritis that bad. The third finger has no shading on it.
It doesn't, because that's
Like
imperative.
none.
Because he's getting married.
So he's not going to shade
The
that
ring-
finger until after he gets married.
Yeah.
The ring
So
finger
okay.
of innocence.
So it's pure now.
I would also question like when it heals, because there's a question of darkness versus working it versus darkness versus the tone that you put in. So I'd like
Yeah.
to see when this heals.
The veins are way too pronounced in his head. That's going to be that's going to stay dark when it heals. You know.
And the lines underneath his chin going down to that head is also just thrown in there, seems like.
Yeah.
And his neck looks kind of wrinkled.
It looks like a turtleneck.
But a
Well,
general,
yes.
a general piece of advice is to look at each section of the tattoo and differentiate each section of the tattoo than the next. So you did this in one section, make this arm look different than the head, so that your eyes don't get lost in like the black skin. Like take the arm and make it one range of color, make the face a different range of color. Otherwise, you look at it and your eyes really confused. So you're,
and also just a
nice
pure background on the behind the head, just a pure background of the black to be more extended, and then just maybe have some lights from the stage kind of thing going in the background, because it's too
Very
narrow.
true. And one little trick. One little trick for me is when you're tattooing and you're in the process of tattooing, sometimes step back a little bit, look at the tattoo, and squint your eyes to see the contrast and how it pops.
Yeah, good advice.
Because your eyes fuck with you when you like constantly staring at something.
Yeah, you get kind of like tunnel vision after you stare at something for so long.
That's why you should smoke cigarettes.
Exactly. Smoke cigarettes is
cigarettes
good for your
with cannabis inside. Hey guys, one thing I can say about white highlights too, you got to be real careful with white on the skin. Now, I know Chester's on stage, he's singing and he's sweating, so I'm sure there were white highlights on his skin because he's like full of sweat. But with this, it's like most of the white highlights I see are on the
back
of the veins
neck.
And where the neck wrinkles here and stuff, but not on the rest of the face, where I would imagine they would be, scattered all over the place, maybe.
Yeah. And well, not scattered all over the place. Like artistically, it should be on the most artistically important point. So put it on the microphone, the pinky ring, like his eyes, the microphone. So the attention is sucked into what is happening, the story of the pictures, because the story is very important. So the story is not the back of his neck. Like, where does the white go to where you suck your attention in? So put the white in like sweat on his nose, his fingers, and the microphone, because no one cares about the back of his neck. We care about the action part of the image.
Yeah, that's good.
One thing I have to say, like one really good thing about the tattoo is I really love the rim lighting on the back of the head.
Yes, that would make sense.
I really like that.
I like
stage
it,
lighting.
But again, it draws attention to a part of the story that's not as important as.
No, I know what you say. I wouldn't have done I would have just left skin color, like the skin.
Yeah.
But the rim lighting. And put on the a little bit of front lighting on the face, and do in the middle of the middle of the face. I would have done like kind of like a core shadow. Then it would have worked really well.
Or maybe a little on the glasses, like the glasses of the.
Yeah, I'm talking about the top now.
The bottom guy. Yeah, but
no, the top guy.
Yeah, but just white in general. Like, where does the white go? Like, the white goes
on the top guy. On the top guy.
No, but
in the top guy, I would have the rim lighting on the back. I would have let it skin tone.
But in general, as a tattoo, like where does the white go? It goes to the most important part. Period.
Exactly. Yeah, true.
And the back of his head does not say anything but the back of his head. Like artistically in the photo, maybe, but artistically, the white goes where you want people to look. And
exactly.
The back of his head is
focus.
Is the least important part of the story. You know, like his nose
Yeah.
leading. I like to take the white personally, and I make a line with the white. Like the line goes with the white. And so I
Yeah.
would put maybe like in the nose, in the hand, in the microphone, in the glasses of Rob on the bottom. But the back of his head is really not so important. And if you're gonna
Yeah, I
put
just
the
want
back
to
of
say
the head,
I just want to say something nice about the tattoo.
it's nice. You're nice. I like
No,
it.
but yeah, you're right. You're right, Benjamin. Absolutely. You want to turn your
guys, I like-
focus to the important part.
I like that little
Ball.
face.
R.I.P.
I like the little face. The microphone. Look at the microphone, though.
The microphone is pretty sweet.
It looks like a limp dick upside down.
Yeah, that's why it's sweet.
How do you know this?
Oh, by experience, of course, bro.
I like my
I blacked
prostate.
out.
You know,
It's out of shape on
played
top
with.
there.
I like a little prostate massage. It's a very nice.
I like this part. Can we freeze on this part for about 5 minutes?
No, but that little face is my favorite part. Of the
No, it
tattoo,
looks
man.
like a dick with balls. Yeah, like a latex dick.
Well, it's a deformed microphone because it's got a
I'm
growth
listening.
on the top side.
Oh,
of
the
it.
musician come through. Bob,
Giant
the musician
herpes
come
sore
through.
on the top
It's just
side
a
of it.
deformed mic. Yeah, right. Right. Just a deformed mic.
Hey, it's drunk critique, man. Come on.
Yeah,
He's
nothing
called
to see
Mike.
here.
He's called Mike, Tommy. He's not before Mike. He's called Mike.
Mike, just Mike. All right. Cheers.
You said Bob? You said
We
Bob.
have to drink to that.
Somebody says Bob.
We have to drink to that.
Cheers to
Get
Mikey.
some shout out.
Hold on, I got to get a fresh
Cheers.
bottle of something.
Shots.
I'll cheers with my Michelob Ultra right now, but hold on. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
can you grab that bottle of Jack Daniels single barrel? That's all we have is single barrel.
Mm.
Thank you, baby.
Hey, India, can you get us the other bottle of wine from the fridge?
What is it, Benjamin? Bottle of what?
No, I'm saying you would.
Did I just change it?
Yeah, now you're gonna mix it with Jack Daniels.
I'll be right back. I just get another beer.
My two favorites:
God,
This heart is on.
Jack Daniels and any good tequila.
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cheers.
That's a whiskey that I like more than Jack Daniels.
Cheers. Can we stop the critique and just like talk and
Hi,
get?
Tony. Tony, you have really nice glasses.
Aw.
In the bag under his eyes from drinking for 21 days in a row.
Wait, are they sullen? No, they not. All right. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
I'll do a shot in about 1 minute.
Oh man, I didn't want to do shots, man.
Come on, bro. It's drunk critique.
Ugh.
Yeah, I
Tony.
guess you need to catch up.
All downhill.
How's Nicaragua doing in the corona?
Where's New
India's
Year's going?
worried.
It's like freaking. There's a hurricane going on.
Yeah, because I don't know. So
Check it out, guys.
Babe, I'm not
Can you
worried.
see it? Better
I
lighting.
see clouds.
I'm so not doing tequila. I did tequila when I was 14, and I did tequila when I was 28,
Babe,
and I snuck away from it when I was 42. So
I'm still covering you up.
Bob, do you remember in Mexico, if it's not Don Julio, it's not tequila?
Who said that?
Then they were driving us to 7-Eleven, and we went to like 5 stores. Like, no. If it's not Don Julio, it's not tequila. So we were driving everywhere to find Don Julio.
Really? Man, you know what they had? I'm sure there was a ton of way better tequila than Don Julio there.
Yeah, but that's why we were driving around all night before the end. Yeah, I won't discuss the rest.
Yeah.
That's retarded.
Hey, Bob.
But I do like Don Julio. Don Julio 1942 is fucking good.
Hold
Hold on, guys. I'm late on that shot. Hold on. I'm not gonna
Bob,
let
can
you
see
guys
me?
down.
I like Cuervo.
Bob, can you see me right now?
Cuervo.
Yeah, man, I'm dirty.
Bob,
Cheers,
can you see me
guys.
right
Here's
now?
High five.
a belated cheers on the shot side of town.
So I just see you guys. Let's see the tattoos as well. We see each other drinking all the time.
Hey, Bob,
Yo,
can you see me right now? No, right
yes.
now, right
Oh,
now.
grenade.
I can,
Grenade. We're
Tommy.
on the grenade.
Look at that.
Okay, we're on the grenade.
Love grenade.
Wait, hold on, Tommy. Let's take my glasses off so I can see.
Okay, the grenade.
It's a heart.
Tommy, get back on real quick.
It's
I
a
like
love
it.
grenade.
I
Let me
like
see
the
it
love
again,
grenade.
Tommy. Tommy, where you at?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Gabe can put me on for quick.
Oh,
yeah.
proud to be Jack's friend. Oh, dude, that's badass.
Yeah, no, I got like the one bar, like they kind of like sponsored me. Like Jack Daniels sponsored me because I was drinking so much Jack Daniels the last 3 years.
That's my boy.
High five.
Yeah.
High
Okay,
five.
Okay, so
let's go back to critique.
I like this. I like
Okay.
this tattoo very much. I will add one comment and then I'll drop it to you guys. I like this tattoo, but just take the white out of the right hand side and it's done. Like put the highlights in the highlight spot.
Yeah.
Nice. You
The
got
light
nice,
source
put-
is kind of
or
right.
you have
for
nice,
me.
you have nice clean
Take the
outlines. You
whites.
have all the range of grays. Like everything is rendered very well. I really like this tattoo, but just don't put white everywhere. Put white in the spot
with
that
you.
like the strong spot and drop it out of the right side and you're fucking beautiful. High five. Good.
I'd
Cheers.
say
Dunk.
drop it from the lower part, not necessarily from the right part, except for the lower right part. But
The lower parts, yeah.
yeah.
The light source
If you,
is
if
from
you
the
just
top
drop it
left.
from there,
And I think one thing it's missing, I like it, but I think it lacks like volume shading.
yeah.
Where?
Like the
Where?
deep volume shading, that's what is missing. It could be like be a little bit darker on one side to bring out the heart shape more with the overall volume shade. But all in all, it's a really nice tattoo.
No, he has it because he shaded everywhere, but then he just put white in the wrong spot. Like on the
Yeah.
bottom, on the bottom he shaded it, but then he put white in it. So
Yeah, it's like a wrong highlight. Yeah.
it's just the
On
white.
the, on the right side, it would be like kind of like bounce light, like reflective light from somewhere. But on the bottom, it just it's too much.
And we're really, really being picky here because this is a really
Very,
cool tattoo.
very picky. It's a great tattoo. Very picky.
Yeah, I like this tattoo. I like the tattoo, but like slow down on the white. That's it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's
Yep. You're right, Benjamin. Ooh, Silent Hill.
beautiful.
Too much contrast.
Yep.
Too less midtones. It's
Contrast,
just
we have
not
to
really.
drink.
It's not well defined, and it's not even that I say like, okay, it's like kind of a style he chose. It's no, sorry,
She's-
no.
Is that a
she's-
cover up? Ask the guy if it's a cover up.
Out of shape.
Yeah, that's what
I don't think
is it a cover
I
up?
don't think it's a cover up.
No.
But even so, it's no.
I have one main complaint, and that's the shape of the mouth. Like if you have an expression in
It's
a
not.
face,
It's not
the
there.
shape of the mouth is a smiley.
She doesn't
face.
have a mouth.
No. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, like, it's not a smiley face. There's a feeling of
Yeah.
evil and darkness,
Yeah,
which is not a smiley face. So if you're gonna make a mouth, pay attention to the direction the mouth is moving. Other than that, it's nice. Like
You know what
Yeah.
it looks like? It does
She's-
look like a
she's-
mouth. And it's a cyclops. Looking
Yeah.
straight down. The black eye there is a
But this is
cyclops
like
eye.
a Freudian, like unconscious. What's the first thing you see? It's like an eye and a smiley face.
that's true.
I don't think you wanted
That's
a
true.
happy face. You know, pay attention to the strongest features and what are they telling you, and then everything else falls behind it.
And she's
And the
supposed
lines,
to be.
the hard
She's
black
supposed to
lines
be
in it.
damn sexy, and she's not in the way this is
Yeah.
shaded.
I would bang the chick in the movie, but not this chick.
Right. My
That's
point.
what. Yes, that's what I mean.
Like the first thing I was thinking, which would make the tattoo like at least like 200-300% better, is if it would have gone from the really black parts from the left to the right, like do like a mid-tone shading to the face
Yeah.
to give it a little bit more volume.
Yes.
Besides, I know he was going for like a graphic style, but the
He lost it.
Yeah,
He
but
lost it on the way.
but the main thing is like
the balance is not right.
if you're going for a
balance isn't
graphic
right.
style, like pick the black. If the black says something, like what do you want to say? Here's the eye, here's the mouth. Take the black and make what you want to say with the black. It's very important. And then make
Yeah,
everything
but this
else
is
around
great.
it.
Which is the two?
No, it's not, because the black is a fucking smiley face. So if you take the black and you say, here's the eye, here's the mouth, and the mouth says, hi, the mouth says, make the fucking expression with the black, done, and then you do all the grays and the rendering.
Also,
No,
if you're
that's
doing,
what I meant. That's what I meant, Benjamin.
You think,
It's
guys,
like-
that isn't a mouth though? Like in this movie, she doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah, it's like
It's like-
bandages.
It's stretched, fucking like
bandages.
you know, like stretched skin.
yeah, but it comes out as a smiley face right now.
It does. I
And
know.
she's also losing her hat the way he's made it.
It's
It's kind of
It's not
slipping.
the hat. The main
It's
thing
slipping
is like
off.
that.
The,
The
it's
main
slipping
thing is
off the back of
face.
her head.
There's a face. If you have a face, you have an eye, a nose, and a mouth, and that you have an expression, and you have a feeling, and you have to.
But whoever
it's
did
the
this,
way
I mean,
these shapes balance each other, like the.
I've,
eye
I've
and the
done this
mouth.
exact tattoo before, long like
I
15
think-
years
Me
ago.
too.
We all
And it
have.
was-
We,
yeah.
we all have done this tattoo.
We
All
need
of
to
us.
We all
cheer.
done this.
Cheers to this tattoo, because we all did
Yeah.
it at some
Cheers
point.
to that
Five.
one.
Cheers.
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 Yeah.
And,
But I
and
also
one
have
thing
to
which
say,
is
if you're doing it like a black work kind of style and trying to simplify it with doing all the black shading and stuff, then you don't do the triangle completely off.
yeah.
No,
Then it
just
needs to be like strict in
I
place.
think. No, I think
Exactly.
just make.
You still need
I
the
know-
balance.
I think bullshit. I think just make the black say something and then do the rest. Whatever the black is, make
Yeah, but
the
the
black
lines
say
behind
something.
it, the lines behind it aren't strict enough to carry a black
Black
and
lines
tattoo.
matter.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Don't
And the
fuck-
veins should not be tattooed with a solid black line
True.
Yes.
that stops without
Because
a point at the end and all
It's
that.
true because they're a more subtle expression, so they should not.
Maybe
just
you know what?
scream.
Maybe don't do that triangle. What's with the triangle there? If
I was
it's
trying to be like
The
artsy-fartsy,
placement
you
is
know,
weird.
which is cool.
Yeah.
No, but it's a joke. It's a joke, but I'll back up on this. Black lines matter. It's really not a joke because where the black.
I was
goes-
joking,
where-
but not joking.
No, it's a valid point, and where I will clarify this is the black is where your eyes are drawn the most. So the black
Yeah.
should make a decisive statement, and the vein on the forehead is very valid, but it's not the main point. You know, so the black
Yes.
part should be in the part where your eyes are drawn to it, and the vein should be rendered in maybe like a dark medium gray because
Yeah.
it's important, but it's not as important as the black part
I'm
because
not
that's
doing
where as a fucking human being, your eyes go to the black and the white.
Yes.
Boom. And the vein should fall back, but it's still important. So render it with a fucking gray and a. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. And,
Make it
and
look like it has
Benjamin,
a soft edge, like it's sticking out of the skin. You need to shade the bottom side of the vein with some shade of gray, so it looks subtle. you
Yeah.
know?
I'm gonna drink to Tommy, man. I love you, man. I miss you.
Hey, I'm
I love
drinking
you,
a Tommy
Tony. I
too.
miss you too.
I'll drink to anything right now.
Cheers then.
Tommy,
No,
man.
Tommy.
Cheers.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
I miss you, bro, man. I haven't talked to you in
I
so
miss
long.
you too, man. It's way too fucking long.
We got to keep in touch better, bro.
Fucking Tommy had it.
We have to.
It's like
we have
We will. Cheers to that. Keep it in touch more.
I'm
Cheers.
really glad to be with you guys tonight.
We're honored to have you, bro.
Ah,
Yeah.
shut up.
We're glad to have you
Cheers.
here, Tommy.
Shit fuck. Cheers.
Tommy, do you live in
Cheers.
Turingen?
Oh, yeah, Benjamin,
Yeah. Do you
what
live
you
in
said
Turingen?
before is like, especially with this piece, because it was going like for a graphical style, you know?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No. What?
I said, do you live
What?
in Turingen?
What?
Do you live in Turingen?
No.
Okay.
NRW, North Rhine-Westphalia.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah. No, what I wanted to say, Benjamin, one second, Tony. Benjamin, what I said before, which is a two, is like this guy was going like for a graphical style, like
yes.
artistic style, and you're absolutely right with the black to make that really pop. And also, I think like with everything he did, it's like the outlines and everything, they are too weak.
If you go for a graphical style, yes.
Yes.
It needs to be strict.
Yeah.
The lines, the triangle, everything needs to be strict to carry the black.
And also have line weights.
But what I think about a graphical style, it's about the most information with the most conveyance with the least amount of information. So
Yes.
if you have a graphic style, you have the least amount of information conveying the most feeling. So when you put the most information, it should count to make you feel what the piece is.
Very difficult to do.
That makes sense.
Absolutely.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
We agree. You need a pee. Benjamin needs a pee.
It deserves
high five.
Cheers.
High five.
So,
Tony.
Yeah.
What do you want to say before, Tony?
Oh yeah, Tommy. Remember when man? This is when I said I love you forever, man. My first time, the first time I went to Germany, I remember like it was Mönchengladbach.
Yes.
It was Andy's convention, and I was so happy. I started getting a fucking house beer, and I remember I was drinking with Bob, and I remember Joe Capobianco said, "Asshole, don't drink that beer like it's like you in America. That's gonna fuck you up." Indeed, fuck me up. And you took me.
Fucked us all up.
You took me to my room, and it took me 2 days to fucking recuperate. That
I know.
Andy got mad at me because I didn't cover the convention.
But we took care of you.
You're the man, bro. I love you. That's what I'm saying.
We took care of you. I love you too, man. I really hope to see you soon again. I miss you, man.
Cheers, man.
Joe Capobianco should be into these getting drunk critiques, by the way.
Cheers, guys.
Pros.
Cheers, Bob.
I had to pee and get my fire poker.
It is pros.
You guys want to see a cool fire poker?
Yes, please.
Of course.
I can't see you, Bob.
Always.
You guys see this?
I can't.
Oh, that's sweet. It's like a skeletal hand.
Okay, that's cool.
It's like a Freddy
Fucking
Krueger
sweet.
hand or something.
Oh,
Looks like a hand. Yeah.
Did you get it made?
No, a friend of mine, a tattooer from Illinois came. I tattooed him. He gave this to me as a tip, and he said he was he was running out of the house, and he said, "Fuck, I need to bring something for Bob or whatever." And this is the first thing he saw, and he grabbed his fucking fire poker. But he made it. Let me fucking.
I saw it a little.
It looks like if Freddy Krueger should have like a fire poker. It's
Check that
It's
out.
fucking
You see it?
sweet. It's like it's like
You can run this
Des pointing
finger
at you.
through this.
it could be Wolverine.
Yeah.
Awesome.
sweet. Definitely.
Nice.
It's a. I use it as
The
I
devil's
put it up
in the
where my
details.
curtain rod used to be.
Beautiful.
But it's badass. It's heavy as fuck too, but it's like the weight is
Cast
balanced
iron?
out. It'll tan the biggest fire you could possibly make.
It's like
What's
cast
that, Tommy?
iron. Cast iron.
I'm sorry.
Is it cast iron?
Yes. The hand is, and then the handle is steel.
Or steel? Yeah.
Steel, yeah. But yeah, cast iron. You're exactly right, man. And there's like bolts,
Beautiful.
nuts and bolts, and fucking, it's crazy. I don't know how he came up with that. All right, tattoos, man, tattoos.
We have to wait for Benjamin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just talk, man.
Breaking news: coronavirus. It said hospitalization something reached an all-time high since the pandemic began.
Yeah.
Total
And it's worse
bullshit.
right now.
It's all those people from Florida, man.
No, we have
Florida. They spread that shit all over the place.
Hey,
we have the same thing here because
You guys know, like the common flu gives a positive test result, right?
No.
Yes, because
I
it's
didn't
supposed to
hear that.
coronavirus.
Tommy, look at your phone. It's 5G.
Hi,
No, but seriously,
Benjamin is back from PP,
I'm back.
so
I'm
we
PP.
can.
I'm sorry.
Welcome
Continue.
back, Benjamin.
Damn, bro. You
Benji's
take a
back.
shit, man. You're gone for a long time.
Just to the nigga.
No, I just told-
Sarah,
I-
you just sitting there without going to pee?
I went.
Oh, you guys got it on.
Oh,
the bathroom.
sneaky.
Okay, I got it.
Sneaky.
I got it.
No,
Oh, Sarah, by the way, Tanya says hi. She's in Cologne today.
Say hi back though.
Yeah, I will write her later.
No, but to this point, like up until now.
Oh,
my
Colin,
dad-
I love
he
Colin,
had
man.
two cases of COVID until now, and then once the temperature dropped below the acceptable temperature, now he's getting positive tests 10% every day. Where before there were only 2 cases.
There is a queue.
Benjamin, you're
Benjamin?
too quiet again.
Yeah, Benjamin, your sound is gone again.
Benjamin, before you left, it was perfect. You were back up on track, but now you're kind of both of
You
you.
pissed
kinda
out the
gone.
volume.
Hey, Tommy, was I with you when they kicked me out from that church in Cullen?
Huh?
Yes,
No, I was talking to Benjamin.
Am
but
I
they
back?
kicked me out first.
Do you guys hear me or no?
We hear you, but very low.
Barely.
Barely hear me. Now, what if I do this?
You were very good before you left. You were
Yes.
up on. Yeah. it was-
Remind me not to pee again.
Yeah, Benji,
Yeah,
do the
never
beatbox.
forget
Just
a
pee your
bottle.
pants, bro. You're home.
Well, pee in
Change your pants.
a bottle. It's better.
Yeah, like be like an astronaut.
You trailer
Okay.
park boy style piss jug right
Let it
next to
flow.
you. Man.
Oh yeah!
Okay,
Decent.
am I silent? Right, how is this? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Just by the way,
Biomechanical.
I love this tattoo. It's an awesome mechanical tattoo.
Oh yeah, right. You should check out the tattoo.
It was done by.
You know,
That's
just
badass, but
silly.
that's badass for bio. But look at my biomechanical fucking fire poker right here.
That's
That's
fucking unbeatable. We all
That's a
know
good
it,
point.
Bob. It's the best.
It's still a
No, I'm
Freddy
kidding.
Krueger. It's a Freddy Krueger fire poker. I like it.
Yeah, that's what it
Gabe-
reminds me of.
I don't see it at all. Like you don't hear me, but I don't see your fire poker.
Oh, I hear you better now, Benjamin.
What? You can hear
I
me.
can hear
now.
you now.
What? Can you hear me
Yes,
without the
no
hand?
one hear you.
High
I hear you
five.
good.
Okay.
What did you do? Did you
Gabe?
do anything, or just miraculously
Nothing.
happened?
Absolutely. Yes, it was a miracle.
Now I hear you again.
Hallelujah.
Well,
Hallelujah!
let's not question it.
Let's
Mazel
just go with
tov.
it. We'll go with it. High five.
In 89,
Okay.
90, I went to high school in the States. My sophomore years, I think. I
We
went to my
apologize.
No, I went to my
Oh,
first
Gabe cut me
Halloween
off.
party. It was really, really awesome. And I went, of course, as Freddy Krueger. So I'm
Can't
getting
see.
flashbacks
Hold on.
now from the fire poker that Bob had. I still have the glove.
Yannicka,
Yes,
your English is awesome.
thank you.
I can't see you though. Where? Put a light on you. I can't see you, girl.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to do
You
that.
sorry that fuck Tony. Just kidding. Love you, Tony.
There you are.
Tony Romel.
Okay, we got a tattoo. This is from.
Tommy is the only one who
Okay.
can say the last name.
So I think we have a long list, and I'm done peeing, so now we're on the biomech tattoo. So
Thank you for
Let's
that
get serious.
information.
Benjamin demands it.
Shamak.
Jamak.
That's a fucking awesome
Gabe,
biomechanical.
who's the artist?
This is
Who cares?
Malakowski. Malakowski.
Tommy is the only one who can say my last name right. I wonder why.
Romel?
Oh, because your parents were on submarines.
Benji! Woo!
Anyway.
And his grandparents didn't like your family that much,
They
Benjamin.
probably didn't. High five.
No, I don't think they did.
Anyway, biomechanical.
Okay, again,
Yeah.
Gabe, sorry. What's the artist's name?
This is Schmack Tattoo. HAMACK Tattoo on Instagram. Schmack Tattoo.
Yeah.
Schmack.
It must be. There's no way.
Tastes good.
Schmeckma!
Schmuck.
Geschmeckt? Geschmeckt?
Schmeck.
No, I love the depth in this.
It's
tattoo.
beautiful.
Yes.
there's I love the knee. It's like he really works with like that anatomy, and maybe a little bit more depth in the mechanical parts on the lower leg, but overall a great tattoo.
It was designed in
I think the only thing I can ever find on this tattoo that's kind of, it's not wrong really, but the whiteness of the upper part that's going. Wow, how do I even describe this?
Yeah.
The skin part that goes, like the upper one skin part, not on top on the knee, not the fresh one, but the older one, but the upper one.
Like you keep the gear on the topmost part.
Yeah, it's the same whiteness as the mechanical part in the background.
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
No, but I mean, it's the only thing I see that's wrong with it, because the rest is fucking awesome. But
yeah, that's the thing. The whole thing, the mechanical part has to be like toned back a little, like pushed back a little.
A tiny little bit.
Yeah.
Just
a cast shadow from the part to the background part, so the background is set back a bit, and then it's perfect.
Yes, right. And that's the only thing I have to say about this tattoo, because it's fucking awesome.
I would love to see the knee.
Really nice.
I'll show you the knee.
Oh, it has a picture of the knee. Nice.
No, there's no picture of the knee. There are other pictures of this though. It's their color. Huh.
Hey guys, one thing to point out, and it's really cool to see the healed part compared to that fresh part up there, because you know some people's skin gets so crazy red.
Yeah.
You know.
He knows his shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
He knows how it's gonna heal.
Yeah.
You know?
Very much. Good point.
And thank you for not putting a filter on it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Wow.
And this shit is so.
It's the same artist.
Same artist, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay.
Of course, it's like it's going to be continued on the top. We see that, but this is fucking insane.
He should stick to this, because this is what he knows, and this is
beautiful.
Very good.
Yeah, whatever the problem was with the last tattoo, you fixed it on this tattoo.
Absolutely.
That's a good point.
Look at the layout of it, on his fucking foot up to his leg. It's fucking badass, man.
Can I ask you guys about like a stupid kind of question?
Please.
Tattoo conventions now. I've been tattooing for about 25 years. And
longer than me. Holy shit.
And tattoo conventions now, where everything is fresh and it's not supposed to be made in any other convention, so it's not healed yet, and blah blah blah. And people do tattoos over 3 days with like 4 different artists, and everybody's like doing marathons.
Horrible.
The way to answer your question,
when I went to the convention, when I went to
dangerous bullshit
in the 90s, you had to have a healed tattoo before it was acceptable in any class.
Yeah.
What do you guys
answer
think
your
about
question. To answer your question, the way tattoo conventions used to work is every single tattoo used to have to be healed, except for tattoo of the day.
Yes.
Every contest,
exactly.
Healed, the only fresh tattoos allowed were tattoo of the day.
Yes,
that's the way it should be.
And that's what I still love about, that's how I think it should be, because if you overwork the skin, it's going to spit out everything, and it's just going to look like crap in a couple of months. But
yes, especially when you do it over like 2-3 days, and your body's like completely fucked up, and your immune system kicks in. Besides that, like I really hate like these 2-3 days tattoos just for like the sake of the art and without giving a shit about the client. I hate that shit.
Because this this is a part of our job is how what we've done affects it. Like you could be an apprentice and you can make a beautiful thing that day, but how will it heal? And this is very much as important part of our job as what we can do artistically is what we do, how does it stay in the client or how does it not stay in the client? And this is so important. And
exactly, Benjamin.
It will not determine this.
It's a crap. How it heals.
So important, Benjamin, what you said just now. And this is one thing I'm really missing from the old days, kind of. Like I'm always like, like new stuff. I like progress,
Yeah,
but
for sure,
a
for
few
sure.
things just should be like old school.
Well,
And
yes.
one thing is like, for me, the client is very important. It's not a canvas; it's a human being.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
And I will never torture a human being for 3 days just to present my art.
It's up to the client, bro, if they want to sit that long.
No, if it's up to the client, if he can, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if
But
not,
I saw
it's
different
it's
shit.
okay.
I saw really bad shit, and I don't like it.
Hey guys,
No,
not that you are you with collaborations and the conventions? Because it looks like they suffering. I'm just saying.
It's okay when it's like
well, collaborations hurt no matter what, wherever
do.
you're at. You know.
You know, it all depends on the end result to me. Like if the end result is okay, it's okay. If the end result is shit, then reevaluate what you did. But if the end result is fine, then it's okay.
I've seen some amazing collaborations at conventions. You know,
Of course,
so
definitely.
you know.
The first one
I'm all for it.
I just needed to air that because I'm annoyed on conventions that I get to where it's like, no, you can only enter whatever you've made that day, and it's like,
Yeah, that's not right. I think.
Right.
Right.
I'm with you, Yannick.
Yay!
Absolutely.
You know, one thing I could say, Paul Booth tattooed my entire back in 2 days straight.
Yeah, I know.
And I remember him telling me, I might, the possibility I might feel like feverish, like like you're sick, like a fluish kind of type feeling. And I didn't. My whole back in 2 days, and it healed perfectly too. So, you know, it all depends on the person.
Paul's technique is very unique.
No, but Paul is very fast. Paul also really cares about every step of the process. Every single step, from the reference to the stencil to the testing, how much he's worked it or how much he's not. So he might act like he doesn't care, but he really cares about each step of the whole tattoo, which is why he is who he is, because it's
exactly, Benjamin.
There is no half-assed with Paul Booth, which is why he has all of our respect.
Exactly.
Yeah. And he and Joe Capobianco should get into these critiques. Just mentioning it, that'd be fun to watch.
Any day of the week.
Yeah.
Do this any day of the week. No, not any day of the week, but.
Oh, next to two,
Okay, we've got.
All right, Heath Ledger's Joker.
Oh shit! I have to stay out of this because this is my protege from Hamburg.
Well, in that case,
he's like
you gotta find
the one
a better teacher.
He's the one partner which is opening like the studio Tanya and me are doing. He's like our third partner, and so I'm staying out of the critique for that.
But will you plug him? Give a plug. Give his.
Yeah, it's like his name is Sasha Adam, but it's Tattoo Adam, and he will join our team, and he's our partner. But I have to stay out of the critique.
Well, he's
okay.
That's cool, dude. That's cool.
Opinion.
I love that little Joker at the bottom there.
Yes, me too. I'm not happy about. I'm not too happy about his hair, but I love his left eye. The way it glows is really good.
And by the way, Adam is tattooing for 2 years now.
Nice.
He's doing damn good for 2 years, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the third tattoo is my favorite tattoo from him.
You're staying out of it.
But you guys critique it because he's listening right now. So please give the hardest critique you can give.
What's his name?
No, really, please. Please.
Bro,
what's his
find
name?
another teacher.
No, he learned from somebody else. He's just my protege.
I
Please
hope you guys are kidding.
Give him everything you got, okay? Please.
My instant reaction is this: is the range of gray. If you're doing black and gray, so take the part under the collar between the Harley Quinn, and the lightest part should be like a medium gray. So block out each section. So I understand there are all these shapes in this part, correct, with the arrow, but the lightest part in that part should be wiped over with a medium gray.
so that each separate is different. Each section is different than the next. The other critique I have is the same thing I had with the other ones, which is if you're going to do hair, you don't outline each piece of hair with a 5. You either make a shape with a magnum or you make little lines, but you don't. There's too much contrast and definition in the hair. Pick each part. Like the most attention goes to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't do whited hair unless
it's a crucial wet part.
Wet part, or it's like in a photograph, like where it looks like white in the picture, like maybe some of the old horror classic photos from the 1930s and stuff and all that. But or if it's wet, like you said, if they have greased back hair, like or it's wet, like they just got a little water or something. And so white, I always say with white, I put it in wet areas or metallic areas. So it's usually eyes always have white highlights unless they're like, in some kind of the way the light's hitting it, you don't see the white highlights. And white, like eyes, lips, teeth, tongue sometimes, and like jewelry, earrings and necklaces and zippers on a fucking hoodie if they're wearing one or something.
The tip of the dick.
Another thing with the white. Another thing with the white.
Tip of the dick.
Tip of a dick after, there's some after they just busted a nut,
Another thing with the white.
Shiny shit.
I'll take like a line with the white, like a line up the middle part and just like dink, dink, dink down the middle. This is where the white goes. And if you put the white on this edge or that edge, but just pick an area where the white goes and make a shape with the white.
Yeah.
But if you put it everywhere, it's really confusing.
Yeah. And you know what I do too? Like, and Tom Renshaw kind of taught me this. It's like, if you see white in the photograph, I'm talking about just like a portrait, working from a portrait of a face, a human person or whatever, but a portrait style tattooing. It's like, if you don't see it in the picture, don't do it. But if you see actual white in the picture, and look at the white compared to their skin tone, you know what I mean? So like if someone's got sunglasses on or like glasses and you see white highlights in the rim of glasses and eyes and all that, like I said, you see it in the picture. And if the white you see in the picture is whiter than any other part of the photo, you only put it where you see actual white. You know what I mean? Like white.
Yeah.
Not fucking, not on the skin. Not. I see so many people put white highlights in hair that really shouldn't have white highlights. Because it's not wet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's with white. I always say less is more with white. The less you do.
Also, if it's a large area too, if it's a large area of light graduating out, maybe it's the lightest part, but leave it alone and just put the white in the wet spot, and that skin tone gradient out will be enough.
It's an illusion of white.
Exactly.
Skin tone,
Because it can make or destroy a tattoo, the white. Like if you put it in the edges and the middle, it's totally flat. But if you pick one or the other, it works.
You're right, bro. It can make
it's completely fucked when you do that,
tattoo. But
see, I just went to the bathroom a little bit. The chin or the underneath its chin, couldn't it be a little bit darker? Not much.
You're right.
Tiny little bit.
Yeah,
you're right, because he doesn't have makeup on his neck.
Usually it is too.
And because it's not as important as the face or the Harlequin. The Harlequin should pop out.
So give it so much more depth.
Even just a light gray, like sweep a light gray over the whole neck.
Not being dark at all, because
but just different than the face and the Harlequin. It would make a huge difference.
Yeah. And usually, in the photo, the skin is darker than the face because it's under a shadow.
And I think an important thing is, like, as a portrait artist, we're really focused on the photo, but we should also be focused on the human eye. So maybe in the photo, this is as light as that, but in relation to the human eye, just a simple light gray covering the highlight is going to make a huge difference to make one part pop out from the other without actually making it a dark spot.
Yes.
And also just a tiny little bit more black behind him, because the shade around his hair is just a little bit too thin.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do anything. It should be just a tiny little bit more, because then his hair would shine more.
Like
I don't appreciate the hair that much as the rest of the tattoo, because I think it should be less, I'm sorry, noodly.
The white highlights help make it look noodly too. No
Yes.
white in the hair would have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A general rule I have is with the hair is like I'll map it out with the black, and then I'll take a big magnum and just sweep over. I'll make the details with the black, and then I'll take a medium gray and like wipe over a huge area, so the details are still there. But then
Hernandez technique.
Hernandez technique.
Yeah.
We should drink for that. I think Hernandez should be here.
I was just gonna drink
To Robert.
anyway.
To Robert.
To Robert.
Cheers, Robert.
Robert.
Cheers, Robert. Robert was gonna try to jump on tonight.
Oh,
I know.
It's too
sad.
late now. It's past Robert's bedtime. He's
What?
much
Like
of a
Benjamin
night
and me are still awake?
He would get too stuck up since we give him all this hair cred. So no.
Robert is in the same
you
time
guys-
zone like us.
Yeah, Robert
I
said
know, but I love how he
didn't know
rolls.
about it,
He
so.
goes to bed at a certain hour. He gets up, tattoos at a certain hour. Robert is the most efficient tattooer in every way, not just tattooing, but every
Yes.
facet of his life, man. I love the way he rolls, man.
I would
I
He
wish I
is.
could be like that, but I
I would
can't.
say he's the best tattooer in the world.
Yeah,
I
No.
think so too.
I would have to say that as well.
Don't tell him, because it's gonna get stuck up. But cheers to
No,
that.
he won't. He will.
Fuck Robert.
I know. I'm just kidding.
He
He's got
sucks.
no ego.
Anyway,
He's got no ego. He's
no,
fine.
it's not. That's
Cheers
why
to
he's
Robert,
the best.
guys.
Oh,
Cheers.
Hold on then. Hold on.
Benjamin.
I gotta get my training wheels.
Hey Benjamin, did you see the like bio-organic tattoo from Robert? A few days back?
He did.
He did it at your place. No, he did it at your place, right?
Yes, he did our shop. Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, of course I saw it.
Oh,
That
I
was
did too.
fucking insane.
It was very cool. Really.
Did I see that?
I want to see more of that from him, man.
Well, this
I
is
gotta
some
find-
pressure
I don't think I saw
because
it.
this guy emailed the shop and said he wanted his legs done
Shots,
from
Tony. Yes.
me and Robert. And
Don't do
Victor.
it yet, bro. Don't do it.
Yes.
Hold
Benjamin, I don't hear right now because everybody's yelling.
Hold on, Tony.
Yes.
I'm pouring
Cheers.
as we speak. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Cheers.
Yes.
Cheers.
I'm trying to say it in German, Tommy.
The bottom of my shot glass.
Toast.
Gross.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Yanika.
Yes.
Skull.
Oh,
Skull.
skull. Definitely skull.
All right.
Bob,
I did-
you
I already
gotta
did
come-
mine,
Bob,
but-
you gotta come to Norway.
Robert.
I know. I got to come to Norway.
Oh, it's
You need to.
the sixth one.
Coming to your shop if you'll let me.
This one, yes.
You are so welcome.
That's
to-
fucking awesome.
I
Come with,
promise
come
I
with
will.
Benjamin or Lee or both.
I
of
will,
them.
or maybe all three of us will be cool.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
That would be sweet.
We got to do that.
Come here. We got a visitor here.
Maybe Tommy's
We
got
got
to
a
come
visitor.
too. If you got,
We
you
got a
room for
visitor.
four?
Jack-
I'm all for
Everybody-
it. I'm all for it.
Jack's not going to bed.
Where?
My kids are.
Gabe,
my
Gabe,
kids
go,
are,
Gabe, go
Yes,
back to
I am
the,
part Viking
to the
myself.
bio-organic thing.
My kids are warned that Mama.
Oh,
might
that's so
slightly-
fucking, that's
We
so
called into
fucking
school
beautiful.
tomorrow.
Bob,
It is. It is.
Oh,
Look.
wait a minute. I did
Bob,
see
look.
this. See
My-
how short
my
my
kids-
memory span
My
is?
kids today.
it's a few days old. How fucking awesome is it?
This
It's
is
nice.
incredible.
Wow.
Robert
So,
is
like-
doing Robert Organic.
This
Different
was
for Robert, you know what I mean?
It is.
Was it the
This,
show?
this
Beautiful.
was- so this
You
was
guys
a
see how
2-day
Robert's
piece.
fucking Robert's
This was-
his texture is getting better and better and better after almost 30 years of tattooing.
Yeah, it-
He's
Yeah,
still
I need to
progressing.
break Robert's hands.
Gotta do something,
because
bro.
he's coming in my territory. I don't like it.
'Cause I completely suck compared to Robert.
Holy shit! Look at the fucking bull.
Yeah, he's like, okay, I'll just freehand a bowl, no problem, bro.
Well, the
Yeah, me
worst
too.
thing
But
is
look
like,
at the fucking textures.
like we'll be working on a tattoo, and then he'll be doing this stuff, looking at us like, when the fuck do we go to the bar, guys? You know.
Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
He's
I want to
looking up
have
at
my
you,
red
and his hand is
wine.
still tattooing. Just
Cheers
it,
to
it's
Robert.
so he comes so
We love you, Robert. Cheers.
effortlessly to him, bro.
Yeah, it's amazing. We're lucky to know a guy like this. Really.
Absolutely,
that.
man.
Look at that
He's
check.
like
Look at the finished head. It's
I mean,
like, how the fuck does he do that?
yeah, it's like Benjamin, Bob, Jannike, and I. Like we are all tattooing around 25 years now.
Yeah.
23 for me. Yeah.
Yeah, but roughly like a quarter century.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to Robert for being such an inspiration.
Oh, really?
Definitely.
Now
for me,
and forever. I mean, fuck.
It's fucking insane.
For me, for
And
real,
such
'cause
a-
I know, like guys like me and Bob, we've been so portrait oriented, and we
Yeah.
work with Robert, and it makes you understand how to be free with what you do. So you
Yeah.
want someone who's like, well, who cares? Who gives a
Ooh,
fuck?
what's
And they're just
that,
free.
Okay.
Sarah?
Wine. White
It's like
wine.
even
Oh, okay.
even though
Look like a
even
bottle
though
of
we
liquor.
are all accomplished, like Robert is still
Yeah,
like
of
an
course.
inspiration
Yeah, of course.
and a friend.
Okay.
Next,
When we had the first convention in Bergen, this kind of stupid story, really. I didn't know who Robert Hernandez was. I had no idea.
That's stupid.
You don't need to know.
This
Fuck
is-
him.
This is a long time ago. Anyway, my coworker, the one I own Needhug with, she knew about his work, and she was like, "Oh my god, he's so fucking awesome. He's gonna be here. This is insane." And we were setting up our station and putting everything up. And I was like, "Okay, well, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know what it looks like." I heard somebody say, "That's Robert Hernandez right behind you." I was like, okay. And I turned around. And because everybody was so starstruck, of course I became very starstruck. And I turned around, looking at him like, and he's like, "Yeah, guys, the station looks good." And I'm like, "Welcome to Bergen." That was my first meeting with Robert. And after that, I was like, "Oh my god, that's like the stupidest thing you could ever say to anybody you know who are."
no, it's not.
I hadn't
It's not.
even seen his stuff, and I've been drunk with him afterwards, so that's okay. But the second he was like, "Hello," I looked around and was like, "Oh, welcome to Bergen." I was like, "Yeah, welcome to Paris. Have a nice day."
Well, it's nice to
Robert
say.
is
It's all
so
right.
awesome.
All I would say
He's
is look
so-
at anyone who you like who does black and gray tattoos. they
But I
have-
didn't know him.
They have his
The stupid thing was
That's
that
the thing.
first time I saw, whoever, like first time I saw, yeah. Right now I'm just off.
Me?
getting drunk. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't look like it. You don't look like it.
Paul,
Don't
no,
sound
first
like
time
you.
I saw like Paul Booth, I was.
Gabe looks like he's rolling a
completely
doobie.
mesmerized, You know,
No, I'm
the first time I saw him, I didn't didn't know who it was, and I was like, influenced by the people, influenced by how good he was. Kind of funny.
Robert is a tattooer's tattooer.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
like Paul
Absolutely.
Booth and Guy Aitchison and, Philip
Me.
Lou.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Jack
Like,
Rudy.
I was talking to Guy. I was talking to Guy Aitchison, and Guy did a collaborative tattoo with Robert, and Guy told me, I don't even know how the fuck he does what he does.
Yeah.
Dude.
You know what's fucked
Oh.
about Robert? He tattoos really awesome and he looks good. Fuck him.
He's a sexy
That's
motherfucker.
personal. That's personal.
Okay, cheers then.
Okay. Next.
Good,
Robert
Robert.
again.
I feel like I have to say
High
something.
five. High five.
Cheers.
Yeah, Robert.
Cheers.
We love you, Robert.
I got to say
Anybody
something.
listening
Robert.
out there,
Okay.
anybody listening who does not know who Robert Hernandez is, or Paul Booth, or Philip Lou, or Guy Aitchison,
Fuck them.
They're not.
You're
They're not
Shaw.
old enough.
you got to look these guys up.
I feel
And
to
they
say
were doing this shit 20 years ago, man.
Mm.
They were the fucking pioneers. To
I
them, to the pioneers.
Absolutely. To
To
them.
the pioneers. Cheers.
think I have to say something about Robert now. So I think Robert is the only tattoo artist who can give up tattooing and sell his paintings, and he will succeed.
Yes.
True. Good point.
Yes.
Okay, so while we're on this topic, I got one from a few weeks ago.
You can't.
Got a new tattoo?
Amazing.
No, it's,
Show me.
Oh, you have to
Show
show us
again.
better. Show us better than that.
Please show again.
I'll try. I will. Wait.
Well,
Okay, can you put Benjamin?
No, it doesn't work.
Ah.
I'll text you pictures.
Oh, Robert tattooed you, bro?
Please.
It was
A
like 2
bat.
weeks ago.
He's
2
a
weeks
bat.
ago.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Hey,
I need one
Benjamin.
more piece. I have 6. Oops. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I have
Hey,
6
Benji.
tattoos from Robert, and I want to get one more, man.
But see,
Bob, I remember this Van Halen. I remember the time of the Van Halen.
Yeah.
Gabe is turning his head the other way because he's like, we have a bunch of fucking people.
I see it I see my Van Halen tattoo every day when I take a shit.
But this was cool for me because for me, like as a black and gray tattooer, I always thought, you blend like the black to the medium to the dark to the light. And I saw him dip in the black and just seamlessly blend all of these things out with the black when he did your Eddie Van Halen.
Yeah.
Like,
You were there, right?
yeah, I was there. It was in your shop, the night gallery shop. in
Yeah, the
Detroit.
little private studio I had for like 2
Yeah,
years.
yeah. But
Yeah.
that defied everything I knew about tattooing, like because I thought you had to constantly change your gradation and your dipping, and he just went black, like
He had a
medium
couple
dark.
black and a couple water, right?
Yeah.
And he does what he does with a
But
couple
this was
black
a
and a
crucial
couple
moment
water.
for me personally. Like, okay. Another thing with him was in Mexico, right? We had the same client, and I had to touch
Monterey.
something up. Yeah.
Monterey?
If it was any other tattooer, like, okay, well, Robert's tattooing the guy, I'll tattoo the guy. Good. Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
We can hear you,
We
bro.
hear you. We
Okay,
hear
so
you.
what happened was like we had the same client. I had to do like a 10-minute touch up, and I pick up Robert's machine, and it's like.
Ah!
It was any other tattooer. I would have sat them down and told them how to tune the tattoo machine, how to make needles.
No O-ring.
Fuck. If he can make this out of this, fuck.
He's an old school young man, bro.
Okay.
but you know what? We all talking about Robert, Paul, and Guy and Philip, but Bob-
Tintin.
Bob Tyrrell's a shit, man.
Oh, come on, bro.
You know, and
Who talks about
Don't
me
tell him.
and Benjamin and Janneke and Sarah?
And Tommy.
Shut that ego up.
Smooth.
We're the fucking top of the crop.
I wanted
You
to
guys
say
are all actually
that
better
type
than me.
is who's like he's been tattooing for 1 year and he's good. I
2
think
years.
he
2
should
years.
get some videos from Bob, and he'll get better.
Yeah, fuck Bob.
I'm the slowest tattooer in the West.
That
Not anymore.
You got
Benjamin
it.
beat you.
You got a
Bye-bye.
damn nice beard though, and he got squirrels. There's a lot going for
Bob,
you, Bob.
I have
Bob,
the squirrels,
when
man.
you switch to rotaries, Benjamin is the slowest now.
You know what? I think rotaries made me a little slower, or I think it's just my age. I
They
just
made you
turned
faster, man.
58, bro, and I've gotten slower, bro.
You guys
Dude.
keep caring about this.
Remember
really
when,
have.
like in Denmark, I told you to use the fucking 15 curved mag, and you're like, no, I don't know. And then you used it, and
the curved magnum is not cool.
you loved it.
You gotta
I
use
love the
curve,
50
like,
curve
if you
mag.
can't-
That has helped.
See? All thanks to me.
Yes, 100%
Oh, yeah.
thanks to you, Tommy.
I-
And a
There
little
you
plug
go.
for Cheyenne. Cheyenne
Anyway.
should give you some
Yeah.
money, man. I mean, you're
I'm
the-
a Cheyenne whore. It saved my job.
Are we supposed to?
Yeah,
And I'm
Janneke,
actually serious.
Janneke, I
Tattoo critique.
put Bob
Tattoo
onto Cheyenne.
critique.
I have to mention this.
I
When I was 18, I had a silly job cleaning up a pub, and I got
A pub?
tendonitis chronically.
Yeah.
any
And
job
after-
and working in a pub is
After
cool.
after 17 years of having coil machines, I had a rotary like I did Cheyenne, and I think I would have kind of not had it. I wouldn't be a tattoo artist anymore if if I kept on doing the coil machine.
Because of the wrist.
Yeah, just the whole motion to the weight and everything.
I mean,
Yeah, wow.
Cheyenne is
Yeah.
awesome.
Can you guys hear me?
Stupid
Can you guys hear
commercial,
me?
but-
Can you guys hear me or not? Like I'll tell you guys it's while we're talking about like
You can hear me, Ben.
like the member berries and all this shit that we're talking about.
Member
now.
berries. Member.
So that
Member
Bob,
Chewbacca.
you remember this when we were at the last rights and they had this exhibit at this New York art thing to make.
Oh yeah.
tattooers.
Oh fucking yeah.
So everyone's like taking out the garbage. Everyone's doing one thing or another, and I'm just sitting there idly and like, what can I do to help? And they look at me like, can you make needles? Like, yeah, I can make needles. Like, can you make us some like 50 fucking Magnum or something like this?
47 man.
Yeah, and so like I'm sweating. I'm a new tattooer. I'm sweating my ass off and like making like 145 Magnums and throwing them all in the garbage. And finally, I gave them to like Philip after like making like 5 decent fucking 45 Magnums. And Philip looks at me. He's like, "Yeah, bro, that's fine. I could do it with a fucking fork if I had to."
He said what?
Benji.
He said,
Benji,
that's
the
fine.
cool
I can
thing
tattoo
is,
with a fucking
like-
fork. But this is the thing. Like, when I was a young tattooer, and I looked up to this guy, and he's like, and I spent hours like for the right fucking presentation of these 45 magnums. Anyone who make needles knows how hard it is to make a magnum of this size without collapsing. And I was like, oh, and then he was like, yeah, cool. I can tattoo.
Yeah, all right.
And they really sunk into my brain. Like, if you know how to tattoo, you can tattoo. If you don't, you don't. Period.
But Benji, that's the
Yeah.
cool thing. Is like Bob, you and me, we were still like we experienced that shit a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like
And it's good
soldering,
for you. It's good
Good
for
old
like
days.
getting kind of humiliated, but it was good for us. It was good.
I miss the late 90s, early 2000s, man. Before
was
it got
crazy.
real big. Before it blew up, you know what I mean?
Of
Yeah.
course.
I'm sorry. I don't miss making needles.
No, me neither.
It was really
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
nice when I could buy those damn needles without inhaling all the soldering.
I wish I
You-
had so.
Yeah,
I'm
with
Janneke,
you,
it doesn't.
Janneke.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a nice experience, but I don't judge new tattoo artists because they didn't have that experience.
No,
It was nice for
No,
me.
times have changed.
I agree, but it's
It
nice
was nice
to
for
know
me,
if
but-
if the zombie apocalypse happens, I know how to solder needles. I can do my
Yeah.
shit. I still have my Nicky
awesome.
Sharps machines from the 90s.
Yes,
So
me too.
Oh yeah,
I can
fuck!
do
I
it.
have still sharp machines.
I will just bring up one
Love
point
those.
in relation to this before we transition to the next tattoo, which is it will cost you less money to pay someone to clean your tubes than it will to buy a bunch of fucking plastic to throw in
Yes.
the fucking ocean. Period.
Yeah.
Benjamin, I agree.
Like,
But
why the
sometimes they
fuck-
don't clean your
why the
tubes like
fuck-
as
why
good
has
as you would.
plastic- Why has plastic become the norm when it's way fucking cheaper to pay someone to clean your tubes than to buy a bunch of plastic shit to throw in the ocean? Here's
That's
the line.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Nobody cleans my tubes better than
Hey.
me.
Gabe, one question. Can we go back like to my protege, like do like the third tattoo?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we can.
The third one is like Adam, like Sasha Adam.
Yes, I can find it.
What is your judgment?
Here's
Well,
a
about my protege.
question.
Yes, about your protege.
He's a cunt, but I love him.
He's a cunt, but a cool
I
cunt.
really- he's fucking awesome. He's awesome. He's like from Hamburg, and he's a straightforward person, a go-getter. Love him.
Yeah, you say that.
Awesome, dude.
Question.
Like before, like the first tattoo we watched was like the Joker.
Yeah. You see his potential, bro. He's gonna grow.
And do the third one.
Oh,
The third
okay.
one. This one, yes. It's
Oh,
free
sweet.
hands.
Yeah, wow.
It's a freehand piece,
Nice.
and except I said he tattoos for 2 years.
He
Give
needs
Oh,
him
to
that's
be
shit.
badass.
he's one of those that needs to be a tattoo artist.
Yeah, give
He needs a few years, but he needs to be a tattoo artist. That's very cool to see.
yeah.
Mommy Lee in it.
Please
This is
give him
killer.
shit.
I love this.
I love the eyes in the middle. Really, really fucking
Just
nice.
give him shit. I'll be right back.
I love the testicle.
Testicles? Yeah, I love testicles too.
This is really fucking cool. I love
Be
this.
right back.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can't really do better. You know what I mean? This is as good as I can do. And he's been tattooing for 2 years.
It's a Bob with it's a few places you could do it better, and you know that.
Well,
But it's
little tiny, like this stuff with
but it's nitpicking.
textures.
It's a few places where things should be darker underneath, but it's an amazing job.
Great job. Just darken like next to the mandible of the second skull, and it's good.
You're quiet again,
dearest
Ben.
Benjamin, you're disappearing again.
Yeah.
I said it's amazing. The only thing is to just darken the next to the mandible of the second skull, and it's perfect. But it's fucking amazing. Like if he's been doing this long, it's great job.
He's got nowhere to go but up. You know.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. I agree.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this looks amazing.
Because of
Benjamin-
course there could be more depth, but like this tattoo, I think he did like 3 months after he met me the first time.
Fuck. Yeah.
And yeah, I'm please just rip it apart. I really want you to rip it apart.
It's kind of hard to rip it apart because it's so fucking good.
Then we kind of said, but it's just little things that he's just going to naturally get better without our critique. He's going to figure that out on his own.
The last
just
tentacle going down into the eye. Sorry.
Let the tattoo heal, and then
It is healed.
Yeah.
What
It's a
I'm
heal.
saying is, when the tattoo is finished, you let it heal, and you take one session and you step back and you say, this part, this part, this part. But it's an excellent tattoo. That's the only thing that you could do better was once it's healed, step back and say, now that it's done, I'll block out this part, this part, this part. But I have no complaints.
Like add more depth.
I could nitpick. You know, I could.
You can nitpick like Yannicka.
Please, Benjamin.
You used to say.
Yeah,
Benjamin, nitpick.
Benjamin, your skills are amazing.
Please
Nitpick.
nitpick Benjamin, because he's like listening.
Okay, so next to the mandible of the bottom jaw, the highlight should be a light gray, not a skin tone. And I would say also sharpen up some of the fucking details, like above the brow. That's a bit messy if you want to be an asshole. I like the tattoo, and you're asking me to be an asshole. But if you want me to
Be hard. Please be hard.
You're not an asshole. It's a good tattoo.
I would say the tentacle, the rhythm of the tentacle. Pay attention to the rhythm, because I like what he's done. But if you want to go one step further, the rhythm of each wrinkle in relation to the next and how it moves into the tentacle. Pay attention to this, and then knock out the fucking highlight next to the eyeballs into like a light gray instead of a skin tone. This is a snake pattern that goes up. So watch this in relation to those. Other than that, it's good. Oh yeah, drop shadow behind the tentacle, under the tentacle. Bring it down over the fucking eye, next to the eyeball on the cranium of the skull. Like just drop that down with a light gray, so it's not the highlight. And that's it.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Okay, if I
think
nitpick a little
I
bit.
think
Fucking
it's-
awesome.
I think it's for me it's two things, and I agree with Benjamin. With the tentacle that's going from one skull to the other, on the lower side, I mean the shading is extremely equal on the whole side of the tentacle. If it would have dropped a little bit harsher when it got to the eye of the lower skull, it would have made a little bit more excitement of it.
Yes.
And also just the shade of the higher skull. Beneath
Also,
the higher
like-
skull where the awesome eyes are, which look nightmarish already. But just make it a little bit darker so you feel the drop shadow from underneath.
It's like Also, the drop shadow of the tentacle is also like wrong because it would like
it would vary a little
go
bit.
away to the right down.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is like
That's the
minor.
only thing. I mean, it's a fucking awesome tattoo. So it's again nitpicking.
No, thank you so much. I really want you that you fucking rip him apart.
That's kind of hard when he does that good of a job.
Yeah, you don't want to do. He's on the right path for sure. He's got you, Tommy. He's like, he's good to go. You know, we all have the same critiques that you would, Tommy, of looking at his stuff. You know.
Yeah, but it's like, it's better like from you guys still. You know.
To you.
Yeah.
I tell him, but I want him to know to hear from you guys.
Just
You know,
kinda
if I can
reinforces
nitpick a
what
little
you're
bit.
saying.
We did get Guy on board here.
Hey, how's it going?
Guy, where's Guy?
Hello. Am I not visible? Hey, how's it going?
Guy, didn't see you
Guy
so
is
long.
way more sober than all of us. I can tell
No,
you that.
it's true. I'm sitting down with my first beer.
You need to catch up.
Fuck, man.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Guy.
Cheers.
Cheers. Great to see you all.
Great to see you, bro.
Cheers.
I didn't
Hey,
see you
Tony.
in fucking
What's up, Guy?
7 years.
Oh man, way too long. I mean, we just haven't been doing the shows like we used to. Parenthood killed that, but you know, I got out to the New York show last year and I got to catch up with a few people. But man, it's different when you don't go to them regularly. You show up and it's like, who is everybody?
Yeah. Hey, Guy. I have to apologize to you. I went through a real rough spot the last 4 years, and so I couldn't like participate in the things you asked me for.
Well, you don't have to apologize. You know, I mean, I
have to. I have to.
Okay.
Man, dude, you
First of
asked me
all-
for some things, and I went through really shit, and so I wasn't myself. I had to find myself again, and so I'm really sorry.
All right. Well, apology accepted. I'm
you.
sorry that you can't be part of the book. I think you would have been, you know, your shit would look great in there. But you
I know,
it
but
looks great not in there. So, you know, I mean, it's your shit just looks great. So, you know,
Guy,
there'll be other
but now
opportunities.
I'm available again. I'm good again. I'm good to go. But just the last 3 years, I was just like fucked up.
Right on, man. You know what? I'm glad that you were able to pull out of it, and we all go through this stuff here and there, and you know, no hard feelings.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Really. I just want to lay it out.
Okay.
Besides being drunk, I would have told you anyway.
Okay. It's always great to get
Love you,
drunk and
brother.
do it publicly, right?
Yes, of course.
So hey, I was going to nitpick this piece while it's up here. When I look at it from a distance,
Guy?
So, okay.
Yeah.
My first thought is just about a couple of compositional things. That upper skull just feels like it should be 10% larger for a couple of reasons. You know, just in proportion to the other one, it just looks a little small, and also it's spot. You know, there on the top of the deltoid. I think it just would have kept the shoulder better if it were a little bit larger, and then maybe some dark behind it that pulled out. You know, just enlarge the whole shoulder cap, and you know, having a few centimeters of really dark shading behind it would have just popped it out. In fact, who was it that was, I'm sorry, I don't know everyone here, but somebody here was saying about going darker in the right places.
Benjamin.
No.
Janneke.
Who was it?
For me, yeah.
Was Janneke?
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Hi, Guy.
Hi, what's your name?
Janneke.
Yannicka, nice to meet you, Yannicka. Yes, it was you that was
Nice to
saying
meet
that.
you too.
And that's something that I've been trying to do with my own stuff, and you know, it's hard. You know, it's one thing to say it. Following your own advice is always the hardest thing. But you know, just below that upper skull, where you've got like the root of the tentacle, the eyes, the stuff off on the left as well. All that could have gone a little darker, gone truer black. There's not enough true black in this piece.
Yes, I agree.
To pop forward those things, and to have some areas where some of that detail almost vanishes completely into true black. Then you'd have the whole range, you know, and just the feeling of it, I think, would be darker as well, and the foreground shapes would just rise up better, you know, the skulls and the tentacle. Secondly, the tentacle, compositionally, again, it feels like it's just sitting right there at the halfway mark on the arm. It should have been 2 centimeters higher, should have been fatter, should have arced, you know, a little bit more of a following the bottom back curve of the deltoid sort of arc
I
there.
agree.
It just seems like a missed opportunity, right?
Yeah. But I have to say that the 3 eyes, the eyeballs underneath the skull, are extremely amazingly well done. They look like,
yes,
you know, they're mad. So I understand how he hasn't used enough shade. I don't even know if I would be able to use enough shade to make it look lower and still have the insane kind of feeling to those
right.
eyes.
I got you. And you know, in some ways, it's almost a shame there's not a little bit more of that action, you know, in the piece. That look is just so tasty, you know, and it's the best part of the tattoo, right?
Yes. And it's so fucking close to perfect. Right. Critique as to where the perfection should have been.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Guy,
So,
Is that Guy on there?
Guy,
yes.
thank you so much for the critique.
Guy.
Oh, sure thing.
Because
This is somebody that
like
learned
this
with
is
you,
from
right?
this is my protege.
Nice.
He's like tattooing for 2 years now.
Yep.
And thank you so much, man.
It's fucking great work, man. You know, you can pat yourself on the back for that one. Somebody's learning the right way. You know, when I was at 2 years, you know, I always remind myself people are learning faster now, you know. But yeah, when I was 2 years, I couldn't have done that. Yeah.
Thank you so much, because I really wanted to have like I told him before, like, okay, I'm going like live, send in some stuff, because I want these guys to rip you apart. Yeah, it's the only way you grow, you know.
You know what? Everyone's being really civil. I haven't heard all of this, but I've tuned in here a couple times this evening, and so far it's not been nasty at all. At least
no, we're not assholes. I mean, we are assholes, but we're not assholes.
Not being assholes.
This is Hey Young's art. They said,
who is this? Gabe again?
This is they call it tat. It looks like a gang tat to me, but yes, this is the first lion they ever tattooed. Please go eat. Actually said, please go easy, which means, as we all know, fucking gloves are off.
Yeah,
we don't go easy at all.
That's not the thing to say.
I mean, when you talk to a normal critique, go easy, that's one thing. This is drunk critique, and you said go easy. Anyways, like I said,
Right.
The opposite will happen.
There's one thing. There's one thing in life is you can't excuse your drunk behavior because you were drunk, because it's still you.
What are you talking about, Benji? Don't fuck us up.
Sometimes I'm
a
not
pretty
sure
nice
what I'm
tattoo.
I'm not. I'm definitely not. But anyway,
I love you, Benji, and I love you, Sarah, and I love you, Tony, and I love you, Nanika, and I love you, Bob, of course.
I love you all.
Don't leave us. You sound like you're leaving.
I miss you.
I'm not
all.
leaving.
It's a lot of love. It's a lot of love here.
I just want to spread some love.
It's a lot of
Pass out in the
Okay.
chair
Just
right
love
there in a
us
minute.
all, but don't leave.
so I would say that the lion.
I'm not leaving.
I think with this lion, the lion, it's there's a lot. What they need to do with the lion is the outlines on the geometric marks on the outside. They need to do just a medium gray fade out from these lines, so that the line is not distracting from the nose of the lion. Because those white squares should be white squares, but I don't see them because I see like the whiskers and the nose. So just take a medium gray or a light gray and do a big fucking wipe underneath the lines, so that those white shapes are different contrast level than the level of the whiskers and the nose. Because right now it's all very messy, and if they just take simple as a light gray and in the strategic places, you would see a difference between the light gray and the nose on the lion's chin. And you understand what I mean?
Yeah, it does make it look messy. There's a couple things about it that look messy, and it's kind of a shame because, you know, the nose itself is shaded very nicely. The eyes look good.
Yeah.
When I look at it from a distance, I don't see enough of the overall gradient in the face. But the thing
Yeah,
that
I'll
makes
also go back right now.
Yeah, the thing that makes it look messy though is the lines that are marking out the geometric shape. I agree; those should have been gray line. It should have been done more carefully. The shading away from those negative space gaps should have been done really carefully. You can see, it's not super clean along those gaps. There's a little bit of sketchiness.
It seems hurried.
Yeah, and
Might have been talking about. No, never mind. Sorry.
I know that some of the sketchiness is deliberate, but like it looks like the shading just wasn't pulled right up against those lines, and that's different.
That's the main thing.
You're right, guy.
And
it seems like like the tattoo is actually really, really nice, but he didn't take enough time to like build up the sketch, the graphic part. It's like with the tattoo and to go graphic, you still need to take your time to make it look graphic. And
it also looks like
kind of sketchy.
Graphic, but not messy.
Like choose.
Yeah,
it is. The thing is, it is graphic. It is graphic, but it's about the value relation to one to the other. And
yes,
so like the part above the eye to the left, knock that out with a light or medium gray, as opposed to the geometrical part that should pop forward, because now there's skin black everywhere. So the most attention. It's that simple. Just take from below the geometric parts, wipe down with a light or medium gray, and then you can see the difference between each part instead of
fade it off softly.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a Norwegian flag with a lion in the middle. Just mentioning it.
Yeah, I just think that maybe they were trying to go for a transparency effect, especially look at that lower left line just to the left of the nose. That's it looks like they were going for a transparency effect, but my take on it, and maybe I'm wrong here, but it seems like they were just a little indecisive about their application of their transparency effect. And so there's these black lines cutting into it that instead I think it would have looked better if it were either cleaner negative space or a careful
like an overlay.
Yeah, like an overlay.
You're right, guy. It was an afterthought. Then he tried to change.
I don't think it was an afterthought as much as it was a lot of information, and they're trying to capture all this information. And then you have to differentiate. Okay, so I made all this information, but the line, the geometric shape going to the nose, then behind that line, just separate that. That's it.
This geometric shape is a fucking cross.
Well, that's a different story.
Tattoo.
I have to mention though, this is
all of this is yours.
No, but I think it's an actual. I mean, we're picking at it, but it's an actual good tattoo. I think the nose is good because it's so highlighted that it actually pops forward. I think the eyes of the lion is really, really good. It gives the wild animal look at the same time. Actually
agree.
It's not
but Yannick, I disagree, because I think it's not a good tattoo. I think each individual part is a good tattoo, but as a whole, it's not a good tattoo.
No, I understand what you're meaning.
Thing,
but the principle of it is really good, I think, because so many people make lions that look like the pet you will have next door instead of having like an actual depth to the eye. And a lot of people are making lions without their nose protruding rather well.
Yes.
But this is a critique. In the whole tattoo, each part may be good, but as a whole, simply just
it's a mess.
Right, the messiness. The messiness kind of is
wipe out
which is good. Which is good. I just think he needs a few highlights as well, which is good.
No, just wipe out the highlights in the highlight of the medium part. So the part behind the crosses, wipe those out with the light gray and the medium gray, and then you can see the difference between geometric and the lion, because now you don't see the difference.
Yeah.
You're right, Benjamin. Yeah.
Except
I couldn't hear a word you said, Benjamin.
Right. You know, another thing that is worth mentioning is, okay, you got those negative space, you know, kind of 90-degree lines in the top. There's the one in the upper left, then the one in the upper right is kind of jacked up and messy in the top, right? Yeah, right there. It kind of closes up.
Right.
So yeah, the overall look of this, I think that if you're trying to go for this deliberate, like forceful, jagged brushstroke, you got to be careful with that stuff, or you've got a messy looking tattoo. You need to make it look deliberate. And a lot of, you know, I mean, clearly this person knows how to do a good tattoo because of the face itself of the lion is extremely well executed. You know, the facial features are, you know, top notch. And so obviously any of the messiness is deliberate, but it doesn't work as well as it could. I think that
I think it's like the guy that was doing the what's the computer game? The nurse that was crazy. If you want to take it, the nurse. What's the name of the computer game? The nurse that was crazy. We had it earlier. She had a triangle behind her, and she's scary as fuck, but she wasn't scary enough. Okay, well, whatever. If you want to do a realistic tattoo or do a somewhat stylized tattoo, you do that. But if you want to keep like black work in it, like this guy wants to keep a cross in the black work kind of thing, it needs to be so strict that it's no question about it.
Yeah.
Like the girl that we had earlier, the tattoo of the crazy nurse that needed to have like a triangle behind it, and the triangle was completely off. So you don't get the strictness to carry the tattoo.
Yeah, thing.
I don't know if I'm making sense or
you're making sense. You're making sense. I just want to say,
this is also the face of the lion is cool, but it doesn't. The cross that it's kind of embedded in it isn't good enough. It's not strict enough.
Yeah.
It's not
defined enough. And it's
just one thing I want to say is, like, to the tattoo artist who did this, it's a good tattoo. It's a great tattoo. Yeah. It's like we just like really putting it apart.
Yes.
And try to tell you how to make it much better.
Yeah. Because if you could do this well, you could do
bring
better.
a wick and be strict with it.
And that's also what Guy was saying about the background as well. With the black square lines, just fade some gray from that.
Then you got like do whatever it is that
fades out to the background.
Like it's not for you.
I'm half deaf to begin with, Benjamin.
Yeah, Ben.
Oh, by the way, Benjamin.
Seriously.
Hate to see you, man. It's been forever. I don't even know the last time we crossed paths.
It's been a really long time. Nice to see you.
Man, are you quiet, though?
Right now, it's really quiet again.
Yeah.
He's shy.
What the fuck is wrong with your technology in drawing?
Benjamin's kind of a quiet talker to begin with, but then with this these technical difficulties, he's even more quiet. He's the quiet talker on Seinfeld. You guys ever see that episode? The quiet talker.
Is this better or is it still quiet talker?
Benjamin, I love you, bro.
I love you.
We love you all, Benjamin.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me or not?
Can you hear me now?
Kind of.
Yes, we can hear you.
We hear you. You're better.
Can hear you.
It's kind of like up and down with you, Benjamin.
What about this? What if we pull this out?
That's what she said.
Can you hear us now better or not?
Good old Bob.
Yo, is that shot time? Tommy, wait, hold on. Tommy's doing a shot. Hold on, we got to.
I don't have any shots.
Yeah, wait.
Everybody,
wait.
who's ever got shot material, Guy?
Serious time out.
You can just drink a beer. It's okay.
Hold on.
Time out. Is this better without the mic or with the mic? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, it's still silent, man.
I need my drink. Hold on. Salt and lemon.
Hey, Tony, you're not talking much.
Yeah, well, already.
You fucking cunt.
I just over poured my shot. I'm having a hard time seeing by campfire light here, you know.
But you look beautiful,
Tony.
Bob.
Yes.
Tommy. I look good in the dark, don't I? That's what the ladies say, bro.
Woo! Man, no, Bob, man, I want to see you, bro.
Tony,
Cheers, everybody.
We're
Everybody
good.
has a shot.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Tony, you got any
Good.
tequila
Right.
left?
Yeah, man. Look
All
what
right.
you man.
Yanika, Jen. Hornitos. Oh, you got a half a bottle. You're good. That'll get you through the night.
We're doing good.
I wanted this shit for Thanksgiving.
It's pretty good
thanks,
tequila.
guys.
It's not bad at all. Okay, cheers, guys.
Cheers,
Gals,
guys.
Cheers.
ladies and gentlemen.
So, thanks to Gabe for doing this, no?
Yes.
Anytime, once a month.
Gabe, thank you for always, forcing us to get blackout drunk. You know.
Dude, Bob, like Gabe tried to get me for like a year and a half.
Oh man,
With drunk critique?
Yeah.
you're stubborn. You should be
It
less
just never
stubborn.
worked
Took you
out.
so long.
And today just worked out.
Hey, Timmy, you suck. It's me and Bob. You say no to us?
Hey, today it's like,
We're
it's
taking
Bob,
it
it's
personal.
Benji, it's Sarah, Yannick, fucking you. Awesome.
Me and Tony are just looking for an excuse to drink, you know.
Ooh, another tattoo.
I don't need an excuse, man. I just drink.
This is
I got wasted
I
last
do
night.
need an excuse, so I really appreciate you guys giving me an excuse to drink. So we're good.
It's so
You're
good
welcome,
to see you
Yannick.
on here, babe. You got to come on more
Come to
often. Like,
Birkin.
maybe come on every time.
I'm, the single mom, 2 kids sleeping upstairs. I've already warned them. I might be slow tomorrow morning. But that's good.
We all will be.
I
Once a
already
month.
I already called in for my kid tomorrow.
We'll put it on the calendar. We'll do it faithfully once a month when everybody knows, like the first Monday of every month, like Gabe was saying, or something like that. And we'll all plan on it, and mark it on the calendar, and let's
Once a month.
do as much as we can,
Yes, indeed.
I'm barely working anymore, so I got all kinds
Yeah,
of
me
time.
too.
To open up this tattoo, I think it's a good tattoo. If it had been, the black had extended further. It needs
Exactly,
to extend
Yannick.
further.
That's what I was thinking.
And fade it off. Blend it out.
My guess
When
is
in
that
doubt,
this is-
blend it out.
My guess
Yeah.
is that this is going to be part of like a larger composite of things. But yeah, it's hard to appreciate the tattoo without more black around it.
Yes.
But once you kind of tune that out, and like
Yeah.
I've kind of instant zoomed in a lot here. This is a
It's
super
beautiful.
nicely done piece. It's gorgeous.
I mean, just imagine if the whole thigh had just been blacked out behind it. It would look awesome. The
Yes.
moth or butterfly or whatever looks
Smoke
amazing
it out.
already.
It's a death head mod, I think.
Okay, but this is a critique, so we won't imagine. We'll project. And if you would just take the black on the out and fade some dark, medium, light gray, it would make a huge difference. As well as below the moth, like the spot below the moth's wing down to the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
also
a few of these
the
things
wingtips.
with a lighter medium gray, because light and medium gray are so important. With black skin, yes, but the rest of it, like, diffuse it a bit, and then it's excellent. Now it's really good, but it could be excellent if you utilize
Okay.
medium and
So
light gray a bit more.
Here's what I would say is, first of all, why isn't this 20% larger?
Yeah.
Good question.
Put that
Yes.
out there.
Why is my dick 20% larger? I don't know.
Yeah, I just put that out there too, right?
We can tattoo it, Tommy.
Nice!
Honey,
A portrait of your dick on your dick, but 20% larger.
Make it black.
Make it black, too.
We can just simply,
But then it gets
simply
bigger.
Sorry-
tattoo
sorry,
the
guy.
20% larger on there, yeah.
I'm dying.
Guy's making a really cool, important, the best critique of the night. Guy is the best critiquer. And we're all
Yeah,
talking to him about fucking...
Well, that's the
Bigger
thing.
dicks.
Like
Sorry, guy, we interrupted you. Sorry.
Yeah, but none of us wouldn't say anything without Guy. So, like, just let him talk.
Yeah,
don't know
okay,
anything
this should have been
without guys.
bigger. This should have been
20%
it should have
larger would be
filled the
perfect.
space. You know what I really like about this piece is I like the 3 isolated areas of skin in it.
Skin.
Yeah.
It's just, it's so isolated. You know, it's not like scattered
Yes.
throughout the teeth. They're just, and everything else is shaded pretty like medium and dark, right? So those areas just rise out. It's so effective.
It pops.
Yep.
You know who does
Yep.
that a lot, guy?
Hmm.
Fucking Robert Hernandez.
Well, yeah, of course.
Fuck Robert.
We're gonna suck his dick all night.
No, it's weird.
Well, I'll do some
No,
of it
but
now. I'll do some of it now. Hey, hold on, because there was a book with a bunch of tattooers in it, and I said, like, no, I won't take part unless you let me do an interview. And they said, why do you think you were asked to be a part of this book? And I just said, because I took the Gaiatrician seminar like everyone else in the fucking book did. And they, but they cut it out. They cut out like anything valid I just say. They cut out of the interview, and they cut this answer out. So there it is.
Damn it.
Nice. Right on.
This is a Hunter. He's this is the guy that's 20. I asked him if he was drinking, and he's like, I'm 20. I'm like,
Okay, this is the other thing I want to say is the wingtips get a little lost. If they just, switch to Nagon pods at the very tip, and just, a medium gray, just so you can see where those tips are. There doesn't need to be much there.
Like emphasize the outlines?
Yeah, there doesn't need to be much there. Just the slightest hint of it.
Yeah.
Because that's the one thing about this that isn't bang on, This person is 20. I'm nervous.
And this tattoo,
Yeah,
it looks like he may have just been trying to finish this tattoo up and put the background in that needs to be there to create, the borders and the contrast and everything. But maybe because if this was me and we had the time and, I would smoke out that background, and blend it out and. So it's not just a circle.
I think there's coming more.
But wait, Bob.
I'm just wondering.
Wait, hold on,
There's
Bob.
be more to it.
there's more.
But hold on, Bob. This is a valid point with you and I, who are very slow. Like, and how much time do you spend on the thing versus how much time do you have with the client? And if you have the extra time, I would take below the wing, the left wing, and knock that highlight out so that the mouth pops forward. Maybe didn't.
But if you
do have the time, knock this highlight in the skull below the wing out, so the moth pops out forward, so the moth doesn't into the skull.
I think that this is probably going to be a hood around. You know what I mean? Because
I think it's an upper leg, right? The two.
Oh yeah. So it is pretty big.
Looks like that. Wow.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's like an upper leg.
I think that works.
When I see stuff like this, I just imagine if the black line or black area around the skull would be longer or further or wider or whatever.
I think
it would look so amazing because there's nothing to execute on the actual tattoo itself.
Yes, there is.
I think he's going to expand the tattoo.
No, I think there is. The one thing is below the left wing of the moth. Make the skin tone light gray or medium gray, so the mouth pops out.
Yeah,
that's my main critique.
I said no. I actually disagree. I think the moth is actually standing out perfectly. I just think the background needs to be wider or bigger.
Except of the wings edges.
Like I was saying, and Tommy just said like earlier, it's like the edges of the wing should. Be a tad bit lighter than that background.
Guy said that too. Like the edges of the wings, they should be like kind of
They should be visible.
I'm guessing that this is like going to be a Grim Reaper kind of thing. What we're seeing is a hood, the beginning of a hood.
Maybe
there'll be a lot of black around it.
Yeah, maybe. I hope it's not done. I hope it's got a plan.
I think it will be like this is going to expand the tattoo.
Yeah.
Well, let's
That's what it looks like.
And I hope he's gonna join us next time. Definitely, and put in the expansion.
Fucking awesome, the two artists.
And nice.
Gabe, what's the name of the two artists?
This Hunter Young, and he's in the chat room. This is the.
Keep going.
Okay.
He's 20 years old.
He's awesome. Awesome.
Push it further.
Yes,
Push it further.
He's really good, and he needs to show us the next expansion of his tattoo.
Oh, nice.
Bigger shapes. He needs to make his shit bigger.
This is Hunter as well?
Size matters.
This
I know they say it doesn't, but it does.
Yeah, this is Hunter as well. Beautiful
great.
rose.
20 years old?
Great. Hunter, well, listen, I can tell you, bro. Look, I can't do a better rose than this. I don't think I could do a rose as good as this. So that's my critique. Okay, you guys go ahead. Carry on.
No,
My
Bob,
critique-
I saw a rose of yours, and this looks very similar to your technique.
It does.
It's beautiful.
Okay, Hunter. What I really like, Hunter, is what you did is you've shaded in the contour of the image. You know, like a lot of people block out an area, but you have actually sculpted with your shading. And this is one really important thing that so many people miss, is to shade with the contour of what you're shading. And the only thing that I could say to do better is just put something behind it to make it stand out from the skin.
Yeah, can you imagine how much
that could be
stronger
coming
this
down
would
the
look?
road?
Yep.
It is. But this is a crucial thing that so many people miss, is you don't just block out the gray, you sculpt the gray. And you did it. So nice job with that.
Honestly,
beautiful
guys,
piece.
Yes,
I'd be curious to know how many hours went into this. But the other thing, and I'll tell everybody this: make it bigger. It could have been higher up on the forearm, in a wider area, and just been like 20% bigger.
20% bigger, yeah.
Doesn't matter if
and
it
then-
wraps a little bit. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, in 30 years, you'll still see a rose.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
That's
It
cool.
just-
This is forever. This tattoo is forever.
Anytime
we
you've
talked
got a
about
chance-
realism. I'm just saying that I love the black outlines. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, they work well.
Yeah.
Like when you've got really realistic rendering, but still a visible black outline, is a very striking look.
It's a
very
tattoo.
nice.
Yeah.
And I think this is also not like, I think there's going to be more. It's just like the start of
He
the
left
tattoo.
it open for
Yeah.
whatever. It could
I
stand
see.
alone, but
I
it's
just
going to
wish
be added
that-
on to, no doubt.
For me,
Yeah,
I wish the level of realism would have been so nice if we had the dark background.
Yep.
a medium.
Yeah, but
That may come
Or
as
medium,
well.
medium.
I
can still
think
do
there's
that.
more to come.
Well, if
still
it's
do
more
that,
to
yeah.
come, he's
No,
already
maybe-
shaded a lot of the petals all the
Maybe,
way.
maybe
but-
not.
Wait,
Wait,
It looks like it
hold
will
on.
be like a part of a bigger piece.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Here's
I
a very
hope-
important thing, is which you have to tell the client what they want. You have to learn how to tell the client what they want, because maybe the client tells you they want this, but maybe it's not the best idea. So maybe if you would just interject yourself a little more to their idea and just say,
Yes,
this is
but
great, but
Yeah.
if we just take a medium gray and we fade it out from the rose, it would be 20% better.
Yeah.
Yannicka.
Have to do this.
Imagine this. It looks
Dara,
like
say something.
it looks like the lower part of the arm is a flower, and this is a flower, and it's amazingly well done, but it's skin tone behind it. And I'm just thinking, if you look at those two together, and if you make a background and if you lighten this one, it would look so much more realistic. I don't know.
It's
I don't
probably
have
what's
this
going to
problem
happen
too much,
later.
but-
Yeah.
I think one of
Well-
the points that Yannicka was making, though, is that the way that this rose is shaded, it would make it hard to go really dark with the background at this point.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's
right,
already
because-
out on the
Yeah, but
edges
medium,
of it.
but just take like a 15 mag with a medium gray and blend it out. That's it.
You can do a dark background, but you can play with the background. I do that all the time. Where the highlights are in a tattoo, like where they are right now, the highlights.
Yeah, but
when
it's still closing
it's dark
a
at
lot
the
of
edge. You can do a dark background and fade into a soft gray right before it hits the tattoo, and you
Well-
can play with backgrounds, man. Like
yeah,
more
you
than
could do
think
that, but
you
it's not
could.
as clean looking.
That's
as
true.
if you're able to pull the darkest part of that shading right up against it. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
make it pop. That's just a slightly cleaner look. When you have the more, varying pos-neg relationship going all the way around it, the more complex your pos-neg relationship gets, the less readable the piece gets.
Yeah.
True. You're right, bro. Yep.
But I mean, to stand completely alone, it's a good tattoo.
It's
If you
very
want-
good.
If you
Beautiful
want to put
rose,
it into
man.
something
Beautiful.
else, it's more difficult to kind of blend it into something else.
Right, and of course, as tattoo artists, we're looking at this in terms of, okay, how is this going to look as part of a sleeve? And
Yeah.
let's be realistic. This person is going to probably end up, they've already got that lower forearm piece. It looks like they're going to fill up, right? So this should have been bigger. It should have been higher up on the body part where it was wider so that they could go bigger.
Yes.
Yes.
Considering that background from the very beginning, what kind of relationship is the rose going to have with the background? Neg on pause on neg, or some kind of relationship, involving both? Because with shading
weird,
behind it,
making this tattoo that good, because it's a good tattoo, but making it this good, it's going to complicate the background to merge it into something else.
But
and one thing about a background.
Cheers to them for sculpting the shading.
Yeah, it's beautifully done. I mean,
the direction of the shading, because this
I think
so
that
important.
The better the piece is, the more I want to critique it, especially knowing that this kid is so young and already has got such a strong grasp on the medium.
Yes.
Go
But
bigger
that's the
with
point,
your
guys.
shapes.
That's the point.
Yep. Go bigger with your shapes whenever you can. If you can nudge a client into going larger, when you're dealing with a forearm or a calf, try to go higher up and use the widest part of that canvas.
Yeah.
And just really, make use of it, because where it is now, there's no longer a widest part of the canvas where a big thing can go. You've already cut into that spot.
Yeah. Go like at the limit. Where
That
it's
prime
readable.
real estate has been like taken already, right? It's like the prime real estate is from like the ditch down to the bottom of this rose. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They should have filled that whole space.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. But
and the other thing is by shading behind it, what happens then is the highlights in the rose, even if they're just skin highlights, they rise up so nicely because they're not competing with all this blank skin around it. Now, of course, you can't always do that. Your client isn't ready for it, or maybe you've just done this piece and your next step is going to be that, in which case you need to plan ahead and ask yourself, what are your pause-neg relationships going to be, so that the issue that Yannicka brought up, where you're shading right up against the edge of the rose, that's going to prevent you from being able to go dark behind it in those areas. So you kind of want to plan ahead and recognize when you are probably going to end up sleeving out an area, and at least have some sense of what's going to be in the foreground and what's in the background, what those pos-neg relationships are going to be, and plan ahead.
Guy, that's the key thing, bro.
That's why you wrote a book, man.
Having critiqued this, I suck at flowers. I do Norse wood carving designs, which is completely not flowers. So, having seen this, it's a probably like a nicer flower than I would ever do. So I feel kind of shamed that I'm nitpicking on it, but that's just background on it.
Yeah, but we can critique it.
Yes.
Even if we don't do things like that, we can still critique it, because we have like a certain knowledge of art.
Yes.
And even though we don't do it personally, we can still critique it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm just mentioning it because the person who did this rose did the rose better than I would. And I'm still critiquing it.
Me
and
too.
Probably better than I would.
I just want to let the person know that
Hey,
he's done a
Gabe.
good job. Just next time, think about the background.
Yeah. No, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And that's just like really, really hard critique. That's it.
And you can do better, because you can. At this point, you can already do better.
Doing that good of a fucking job on a rose, you can do better. I agree.
We can all do better.
So,
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, man, but Kurt Wiscom's trying to get on right now. Gabe.
Kurt! Holy shit!
Get him on.
Canada.
Get Kurt on.
They just shut the tattoo shops down there, right?
Kurtie! Sorry, Winnipeg, Kurt.
Real quick, Hunter says that message Bob on Instagram,
Help me convince Unload to get on here.
You see, like everybody who's on.
Hello, turn on.
join guys because kill it with them.
Hi, everybody.
Kurt! Man. Cheers.
Kurt!
Cheers!
Kurt, it's been many years.
You guys are already drunk.
Yes.
I'm barely.
Well, we're wasted. Everybody's drunk except Guy, bro. So
Yeah, I'm only 2 beers in.
He's getting into it.
Oh,
You guys are the sensible ones. You guys should finish the critique.
this
And
is
we'll
like
just listen.
Charles Manson taking like the microdose while his family kills all the people.
I go take a piss.
Hey, Guy,
Yeah.
they shut down the tattoo shops are still open in the States everywhere, right?
I don't
At the
think
moment?
that anybody's shut down right now, to my knowledge.
Right. Canada, Kurt just said they shut them down in Winnipeg.
Yeah,
And
they just
Benjamin
shut
said
them
they
down
shut them down in Germany as well. You know, for at least a month.
Well,
Still open in Norway. Just mentioning it.
yeah.
Nobody's open.
The funny thing is, I mean, we were shut down in the spring, and right now the numbers are like 3 times worse than they
Worse
were
than
when
ever.
we shut down,
Yeah.
right? But I think that now people are not panicking as much, and we're just taking the precautions, and then it's part of our routine, and I think that tattoo shops are some of the safest places for people to be right now. But of course, that's just
More so than fucking barbers and stuff. It's like we've always been fucking as sterile as can be. You know what I mean? For the most part, you know. But
we're the ones that ask our dentists to change their gloves. You know, it's like
yeah, we see our dentists fucking cross-contaminate more than we, because we tattoo and stuff. You go to your dentist and you see them fucking touching shit and stuff. It's like, you know, and you wonder if they
put those in my mouth.
Yo,
Benjamin.
Oh, Kurt, hold on, Kurt.
Hey, man. Hey, I want to say salute to all of you guys, but also to our friend Damien, who we lost a couple weeks ago.
Oh, Kurt.
Yeah. For Damien.
Oh, Kurt, don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Here, well, you have my drink.
I'll hold it. I'll drink another.
Pour another one. You got to catch up anyway, bro. Pour another one. Come on. We have to do a shot to Damien. Right now, bro. Come on, dude.
Okay, 2 drinks then.
Curdy.
Damien.
To our friend Damien.
Yeah.
Come on, Kurt.
Yelling. Rest in peace, bro.
Damien, rest in peace.
Cheers.
We will miss you like you have no idea.
Yeah, he's still yelling at me.
So hey, was Damien the original founder of tattoos.com?
He was, yeah.
Yep. So I mean that was a very role there. Absolutely.
That was the first tattoo site I was on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, our website's still hosted on it.
Oh.
We were one of the first websites on there. We took a screenshot of all the tattoo sites, and it was like there was like 30 sites or something.
Fender, is that a Strat, bro? It is a Strat. I see the upper fucking. I see the part of the body there. Yeah,
Kurt, you
need.
Woo! Fucking Albert King in there, bro.
Well, turn it up.
No, the zoom is, it's the zoom that dampers it.
Oh yeah, face shifter in there, a la Robin Trower.
So you know what? Now, as long as Kurt is on, every time a new tattoo is put on the screen, he's got to play like a little flourish. You know how, like a ball game, they have the
like an intro,
on, right?
Yes.
Here's
all right.
Tattoos.
Ooh, this is cool. Right off
that
the
one
bat.
looks like a hoot.
First glance. Kurt's got away with words.
Andrews, Ireland.
This is a hoop.
It's a hoot.
I got no hoop.
Canadian accent version. He meant to say hoot. This is a hoot. Canada, it's a hoot. It's like in the States we say about, and in Canada you say a hoot. This tattoo is fucking all right. Right off the bat,
beautiful.
Say this is badass. Okay, The
Gabe-
background,
Gabe,
I
I'd
could
like
say
to know-
something about,
Owl head.
but I'm
I'd like to know
admiring
if
the
it's
whole fucking
if
tattoo right
it's
now.
expandable further up, if that's the plan, because it would be so much nicer if it was darker behind it.
Yeah.
The background looks a
okay,
little
so-
weird.
Wait,
Like, what's that
not
little,
just,
what's that little
not just
thing right
behind
there?
it.
That little
Not
spot of
just darker
shading and
behind
stuff.
it, but darker blending up to it. So the eye is the focus, and you have all these details in the feathers coming out from the beak. But just from under the beak, just blend it up slightly so that there's less contrast in the background, and it have no skin tone in the background. And just
Right.
fade it up. That's it.
Yeah, I think that part
Exactly.
of the thing with the background is it should probably extend a lot farther out. Like I've seen a couple of back pieces that Jeff Gogway posted recently where it was the biggest, simplest gradient I've ever seen, right? Like
Right.
if it were, let's say, 7 or 8 centimeters, just whoosh, like you did it with spray paint. But
Yeah.
the thing about the
Dude.
black, I think that isolating the true blacks in the foreground, in the eye, the beak, the ear, that's more effective if you don't go all the way black with the background, So I think it's better to keep the background, at that 60-70% kind of level, but to just go way farther out with it.
Yeah, a bit further
I
out.
agree.
Just get rid of the skin tone in the background. Is really
It's too
Yeah.
short of a gradient. It's just way too short of a gradient, and I think that's Jannika's issue with it. Is it's just you've got like these skin tone shapes that are coming into it that are in direct competition with the ear, and if you were to carry light and medium grays all the way out away from it, it would allow the whole face to pop a lot more effective.
Right now it's just like dark a centimeter around the whole area, and it would be so nice if it just expanded the darkness around it, because it would just make the whole owl pop.
He looks like when he got to the
I
background,
think there will be more
he
background.
didn't know what he was going to do. He got the
Yeah.
background. He's like, what the fuck am I going to do? I just want to finish this fucking thing.
Yeah.
And he
No,
just
but-
did this
but it-
and then
but it
did that
takes,
little
like-
push and go, all right, I'm going to stop now and we'll fucking continue it later. And he's going to
I
do
think
something
there's going
later.
to be
Yeah,
more.
wait. But it takes like 3 minutes with a 15 Magnum in like a light gray to just
Right.
blast over
Do
the
something-
skin tones in the background. Takes
Yes.
3 minutes really. Just blast over with a big Magnum, fade it
Make
out.
it look finished
and it's good.
until
And
the
it's
next
good.
tattoo.
And then the
man.
eye is popped out and the background is the background. That's
Yeah.
it.
I think
Exactly.
also
Yeah.
a lot of tattooers are afraid of the extremely long gradients. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those 10 centimeter, kind of gradients.
Backgrounds, you mean? Like?
Or just, in general, just like shading from black all the way out to skin.
Oh, right.
And taking a few inches to do it. It's
Takes time.
And maybe that's the next session.
I think there will come more.
But here's the thing, like maybe
Yeah.
that's the next session. Maybe the first session is here it is, here's the owl. I'm gonna lay out the detail, and then maybe the second session is I'm gonna take a big Magnum and I'm just gonna knock out the parts that shouldn't be skin
I
tone,
hope-
the parts that should be background.
I really hope
Do another
so,
piece
but,
up there and then blend them
below-
together,
Like, if you see the
need to
tattoo
drink.
in his hole,
Come on, Gabe.
below the head of the owl, there's a whole lot of nothingness.
What
Yes.
The owl,
So far.
the head of the owl in itself is really nice,
body.
but underneath it, it's nothing.
Okay, we're
By
at
the way.
Well, there's that kind of transition, but it doesn't make a good transition into it.
Benjamin is the sensei tonight.
Oh, Tommy, what's up?
Holy fuck!
Cheers! What the fuck
That
did you
counts.
do? You shaved your head.
I
Cheers.
did.
Beautiful fucking head of hair, bro, and you shaved it. What the fuck?
Thank you very much.
Where is
Butcher, what did you do?
Gotta go to the.
Sandy!
Hey,
Hey, Sandy.
Kurt, I
Hi.
didn't
you doing,
see you
hon?
in fucking 13 years.
hey, Tommy, man, long time no see.
13 years, my friend.
No kidding, really?
2007.
Holy shit!
You and Butcher?
Don't fuck
No,
with
Kurt.
don't fuck with Tommy's memory.
No,
Holy cow. Well,
no,
shit,
Kurt, I'm
Steve,
talking about
on, man.
Kurt.
That's on.
Tommy's like an elephant.
Steve, where did your hair go?
I shaved it off.
How come?
When I had more hair, I looked fatter, so I shaved it off to make myself look in here.
Me too, bro.
Yes, I feel it, Bob. It's this quarantine's had me going.
I'm trying to grow a beard to cover my fat face. You know what I mean?
That's why I shaved my and then I was like, damn it. Grow it back.
Steve, you look wonderful, bro.
You're so
You
beautiful.
look good, bro. Hey, you got a shot in front of you, bro? Hey, you drinking, Steve, or not?
Hell yeah, I'm drinking.
All right, let's do a shot. Come
George.
on.
Oh,
right.
beautiful kitty.
Steve, wait for me to at least pour mine, okay?
I'll wait.
Sorry.
The thing.
Your sweater though, man.
Oh, you like it? It's Donald
Oh,
Trump
my God.
or raw chicken.
I'm trying to ignore it as
Nice.
much as I can. And we're not going into it, but
I felt like it
I'm
was
still trying to ignore it.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I'm good.
Cheers.
Love you all. Salute.
Cheers.
No, Bob's the night owl.
Oh, Lord. I am. I started early tonight, bro. 6:40 p.m. in Detroit. Way too early to start drinking for me.
Oh, did your fire go
You're a
off?
fucking liar.
I don't start drinking till like 10 o'clock at night.
Gone.
Yeah, but you don't go to sleep till 10 o'clock the next day, so it doesn't count.
Sometimes. I usually go to bed around 6 a.m. And I get up around noon. Those are my normal hours. Those are my non-drinking hours.
Anymore.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, guys.
Yeah?
Sandy's cooking.
What's up?
Steve.
Lekker, hè? Une chaise,
Oh, man. I just started a low-carb diet, too, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god, I tried that fucking.
Is that why you're drinking Michelob Ultra?
No, I've always
Okay, look at that.
drinking culture to stop from getting fat.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
You know what? I
What?
know all these cunts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
before the first time you walked up to me in Zwickau when you were nothing.
I know, right?
Nothing. What do
How
you mean
fucking
nothing?
awesome is that?
Yeah, I know, right? Now I'm talking to all you motherfuckers.
Steve was never nothing.
No, he never was.
Come
But
on,
it's
Tommy.
fucking funny. I love Steve.
You guys are drunk.
Steve's the kid. Oh, we're wasted,
We're all
bro.
drunk.
Good guy.
You know what Steve was back in the day?
Guy's sober.
Steve was that
Guy's
guy
sober,
that you. Hey, I'm not sober. I'm. Just
You have a
not
slight
super-
buzz. A slight buzz.
Slight buzz.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
sober. Slight buzz is
It's
still
a guy buzz.
I love you, guy.
Wow, unbuzzed I am.
You don't need to be wasted like we are.
But you know, the thing with Steve is he was that guy who the first time you saw his work, you'd say, "Who the fuck is this guy?" Right?
Yeah.
And so he was never nobody, right? He was, because on first contact with one of Steve's pieces, you would say, "Who the fuck is this guy?" and you would not forget him.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
man.
was just
Never-
kidding, guy.
Never
So,
nobody.
Steve, I'm blowing smoke up your ass right now, but it's the truth.
I think Tommy meant
I'll
that,
take all the
like, you
smoke.
know, Tommy meant that, you know, when we first knew Steve, was like, you know, who, like you just said, guy, who the fuck is this guy, bro? And then, you know, 2 days later, it's like, oh my God, this guy's the best fucking, you know, color portrait tattooer in the world, besides Nico Hurtado.
Bob,
You know?
seriously, it was like, Steve, when was it? 2011? 2010?
11.
When he came up to me?
11.
In Zwickau? Fucking awesome times.
Yeah, man.
Steve,
And
Steve
you
blew
belong
everybody.
you belong into the
Yeah.
echelon.
No, Steve's up right up there in this like a fucking in the Tattoo Hall of Fame.
Oh,
Just
my
like-
good body.
He belongs
Right.
here.
You
I
know, there
think
should
all
be
of
a
us in this
Tattoo Hall of
conversation
Fame.
are.
Bob?
Hey, guy.
Good idea, Bob.
Bob?
Yanika,
Bob?
yes. Yes, baby.
Have your fire just went out? Because we can just see your nose.
Okay, well, it's getting low. Let me throw another log on.
I'd
Hold
love
on.
to see some more of
basically-
you.
We just see your nose.
I'm gonna throw a log on. Hold on.
Check
I got
another
wood.
log, Bob. No, you can't. It's just dark.
My wood is gone.
The dark.
My wood is gone. I
Benjamin,
don't mean
too.
sexually.
Hanging in the
I
darkness.
haven't seen you since 2012, I think. So, you know, a little bit more light would be nice.
I'm sorry, hon. I'm gonna throw a big log on the fire.
Big
Nice.
log, that's good.
If you guys want me to go inside, I can go inside too. But listen,
Drop a log on
this
the fire,
it's
Bob.
70-something degrees.
Only
Check this
one up.
out. It's 70-something degrees in Detroit, and this cold front's moving through, and it's gonna start raining in like 2 hours or so. Guy, you're in the same boat.
77 degrees. What's
Exactly
that?
the same, right? Yeah, I'm waiting for that hammer to hit. It's going to be rainy and cold right now.
It's gonna be
Oh, we got
50-something
snow.
tomorrow.
We got
I
snow.
know, bro.
Yeah,
Guys,
You got snow in Winnipeg?
Yeah.
and I'm in a
Little
t-shirt, and I'm not cold. I hate the cold.
I
It's
know
a
it's
beautiful
crazy.
night, so I gotta be outside. I gotta be
I
outside.
think this is all those tropical storms. We're getting like a little blast of heat coming down from the devastation of Louisiana.
Blasted?
Yeah.
The wind is blowing all that shit up
Maybe it
here.
would be.
That could be, guy. They've had a record number of storms in the Gulf of Mexico, you know?
Until next
So-
year, though.
Hey, guy,
Yes.
we still have to do a collaboration. You know that, right?
We definitely have to do a collaboration.
Yeah,
All
we
of
have
us.
to.
And yes, there's, you know, I can picture it in my head, you know.
Yeah, me too.
E3. I see it.
E4.
You know, that's been, honestly, that's been the worst thing about 2020 for me, right? Because I haven't suffered that much this year. But the
Yeah.
thing that sucks about 2020 is I'm not doing an amazing collaboration every 2 weeks like last year. You know,
I know it was crazy what you did.
It was mind
The
blowing.
people you had,
Guy, that
you
was
had
mind
on
blowing,
is
bro.
fucking
You know?
insane.
The thing
you
that's
should have seen what got canceled this year.
I work.
Yeah,
Oh,
but guy,
I haven't
Guy-
seen the artist in fucking
guy,
months.
we were like,
Yeah.
talking about a collaboration since like 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Oh my
you know, it goes without saying, anytime you're over in the States, when you're ready, all we have to do is post
I will
about it.
come.
Sure, we'll find somebody who's ready to give over some skin, you know? And,
I will come, and it will be the biggest honor I ever had.
Nice. Well, I look forward to it. I look forward to, you know, all of us being able to reconnect again like that.
Yes.
I've done a
After
couple
all
this
this
year.
shit.
It's not stop, but man, it's that had just become like the best. One of the best things about my life was just
I'm coming in the house.
people.
Bob's beard
Oh
is
yeah, now we can see the beard.
killing it.
The
right?
beard.
Actually,
Guys,
the beard
I'm sorry,
is the
man.
only thing we could see. There was like this
Outside, it
very-
was such a
Santa.
beautiful night.
Gandalf is in the house.
Santa Claus now.
I'm gonna go back out when we're done too. It's like because storms are coming in like around
Here
midnight.
comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Right now, Santa Claus.
All right. Well, I'm actually growing a
That
COVID
fucking
beard right
Trump
now, and it's
sweater
all
is so annoying.
fucking white.
I
Guy,
need
it
to go
looks great.
back. It is terrible. I feel left out now.
I grew a beard out of boredom.
Hey, guy, you should grow that beard long as fuck, bro.
I
because
should,
you
I should
have
have
the
taken 2
fucking
weeks
hair
to
to
look.
do it.
Yeah, you know, I've flirted with the idea. I've got these sideburns that is kind of like a beard preview. But the thing is, from here to here, it's white. And when I shave it, I actually look like 15 years younger. So I don't know.
You earned that white.
Yeah, but
Are you trying to work against looking 15 years younger? I mean, I'm a woman. I want my beard, and it's not getting here.
I tried to grow those.
I'm here
I
for
tried
you
to
right
grow
now.
those
with my beard.
mutton chops like Lyle Tuttle used to have back in the day. But when they started to grow in, I looked like instead of looking like Lyle Tuttle, I looked like Quint from Jaws.
You know the problem?
Kurt, you still look the same. You still
I know
look
that's
the
because the
same.
sideburns didn't work
From
out.
Jaws was fucking awesome, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm just
I look
saying,
like
like
fucking-
Kurt looks
Yeah,
the
I know,
same.
but
I saw Kurt the last time
it
in
wasn't the look I was
2007.
going for.
I saw Kurt the last time in 2007. He still looks the same.
Yeah, Kurt doesn't age. Isn't that crazy?
It's
Dude,
fucking
I
nuts.
gotta tell you guys, the
Nice one,
first one on
Gabe.
that Kurt was it Paul
Hey,
Booth's.
Gabe.
Hey, Gabe,
Bob,
do you have any more tattoos?
Gabe,
Or are we done?
tattoo critique.
but first,
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
right.
just
We're
for the
supposed to
record,
be
oh, shit, I
critiquing
I
thought we
stuff.
just
were
like the
done
owl.
with
I
that.
thought
Okay.
it was cool.
All right. We need a
Kurt.
guitar flourish with this next one.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
like the
Gabe.
owl, it was good.
You guys are too awesome. Do we have any more critiques to do?
Hey, Yannick.
Yeah, let's critique something.
Yes.
We got
We,
bunches. Way
Oh,
more
I
than
gotta
we're going to
eat
be able to
supper,
read.
so
we are
let's
not in
critique it
contact
fast.
yet.
He's at Paul Booth's fucking Massachusetts convention. And Kurt, I met you at
At a bar in Worcester, Massachusetts. That's where we.
the Palladium.
Kurt, I met you at Monster Cox events. Las Vegas.
Kurt,
The
what did
Palladium
you
in
do a
Worcester,
shot without us?
The fuck, Kurt?
He's catching up. He's trying to catch up.
Hold on, bro. That's
I
Oh,
just,
should we take a nut?
I'm just watching you guys. Just have fun. I just
I'm
being
watching closely, you know. Who is and who isn't doing shots.
Okay.
I'm kidding, guys.
Yannick,
Yes.
you're on Instagram?
Fuck.
Yes. On
Tommy's
Instagram.
still up.
I'm not connected with you.
Then we got to remedy that.
Uh-oh.
My name is
Bob's
just
got the
Yannick
Rona.
I got the Rona.
White Hansen.
I got the
That's
Rona.
my Instagram. So
1 second, I'm going on to search.
Bob
okay.
I got the Rona over the phone from you, Kurt.
That's it. Probably caught it from one of us.
Oh, guys, listen. I have an announcement. Listen up.
Yes,
You guys-
we're listening.
Y'all ready?
What do you got,
Yes.
Bart?
ACDC has a new record coming out in 3 days.
Who?
Fuck
Really?
it.
In 3 days.
Cool.
Oh man,
A new record.
that's unheard of.
Yeah.
How long
Hey,
it
we're
been?
back.
How old are they?
In these days.
If you Google it, man, you can read about how it came about and everything. But it's like it was. We thought it would happen. They kept hush hush, like nobody knew anything.
Dude, Bob does look like Santa Claus.
I know.
Man, Bob, do you remember when Back in Black came out? I was like fucking 13 or something like that when that happened.
Yes.
And it was the best album ever. Well, you're wearing the
It
shirt.
was their best record ever. That's the best record of all time.
Wait. Paul, are we on back? Am I back on?
And it
Am I
was
back on?
yes, Ben, you are.
Benjamin, your screen is still blank,
Hey,
but you're here.
let's
You'll have to
Yannick,
turn
let's
your,
critique
Yes.
a tattoo.
Oh
What-
yeah,
what's
tattoo
your
critique,
last
right.
name on like Instagram?
White Hansen. WIESE.
Wife?
We're gonna go eat.
You're gonna go eat. What are you eating?
Eating schnitzel. Oh, that's a nice hand tattoo. That was good.
Sounds good.
We're gonna go eat. So cool hanging out with you guys.
Kurt, you're making me hungry, bro. Schnitzel.
Hey, nice to see you, Kurt. Good
Great
to see
seeing you,
you.
man.
Kurt, all right. Kurt, I'll do a shot with you, man. You ready?
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Ready?
30.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Cheers.
go. Right on, man.
Cheers.
Right on, you guys. You guys are awesome.
Cheers.
Cheers, Kurt. Cheers, Kurt. Good to see you, Kurt.
See you guys.
All right, Kurt. We love you,
Good,
bro.
man.
Love you guys.
Tattoo. And we don't have a guitar accompaniment.
See you soon, man.
Yannick,
Yeah.
how do you spell your first name?
JANNICKE.
Don't act like you guys don't have the same language.
Never remember that, Kurt. So don't
Yeah.
I can speak half German,
No, I'm not
like half
No.
English, and I understand Norwegian because it's a mix of
JANNICKE. W
Yeah. Wiese Hansen.
WIESE.
Wiese Hansen, right?
Yes.
Find out on Instagram, Kurt. Come on.
Following you right now.
Nah. Huh.
Tommy, you still there?
I'm
Yeah,
still
I'm
here.
here.
Hey,
Of
what
course.
time is it there? Hey, Tommy, what
I'm
time?
getting too fucking drunk though.
It's
'Cause I'm
it's
supposed to
4
get
minutes
up
to
with my
4.
kids in about
Time
5
is it?
hours.
If you can speak German and English, you can speak Norwegian.
4 minutes to 4.
Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, ja.
Man de Fitte.
Hey, Liz,
Hast du
man.
Lust zu ficken?
That's the only thing I know. Man de Fitte
Tommy,
and the
Yannick.
Trolljägeren.
Jij moet
Tommy.
pissen. Jij moet pissen.
Tommy,
I don't even know what social platform
And
I'm
yeah.
answering you guys.
and Sarah. Hey, man. We really appreciate you guys staying up this late to hang out, man.
I'm having a blast. I've actually, I have a kid. He's 11, and I have another one. She's 14. I told her, Mama might become a little bit drunk tonight.
I just
And she
left
knows
because
that tomorrow morning she'll be like the main engine about like getting them off to work and school and stuff.
I just put the 12-year-old to bed.
And what tattooers? Your kids know, like, you know, they know what tattooers fucking do. Benjamin's
Actually, I told my daughter, she's 14. I told him, you know,
kidding.
usually when I get onto this drunketry, I don't really get drunk. She's like, yeah, you're boring.
We're boring.
She's complaining that I'm not actually drunk enough for the critiques. And she's like, yeah, you should get drunk more often because you got too much alcohol in your cupboard and you're not drinking enough. So I'm like, well, you know.
Aren't you nervous
Benjamin
that
and
she's
Benjamin, Sarah,
aware
and
of
me
how much
is like
alcohol you
4
have
a.m.
in your
now.
cupboard? Cool. Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guy,
Back in black.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, so after that
bum.
last
Next
after
tattoo.
that last Black and Gray
Tattoo.
Rose.
Tattoo.
Wait, hold on. This
critique.
we're supposed
Okay,
to be
so we just looked at a Black and Gray Rose recently that was fucking phenomenal, right?
Yeah.
And this is nicely done. It's clean, but
I love the way it comes down to the hand. I have to say it first.
Yes.
You know?
I wish
I don't, because I think people need to pay more attention to knuckles. And this is the main problem I have with hand tattoos is the knuckle area. And you have to realize that knuckle is going to disappear. So when you make a tattoo on a knuckle, you have to realize this area should be a part that does not matter. And the part that matters here is the outline on a knuckle. And to me, it's questionable.
I wish
Yeah.
I wish that this tattoo
Kind of
was
questionable.
healed before it showed it. Because we don't
There's-
know how it's gonna heal.
There's not really any sharpness, like at all. He's put like sharp white lines in to show the edge of the pedal, but it's not really like highlighting the pedal as much as just putting a white outline on the edge of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And the fading out of the knuckles, as Benjamin said, is like there's like it looks really hurried, and
I would have
there should
used
have been like spent much more time on the fading to the knuckles.
The only thing that matters to me is that you realize the knuckles are going to be a mess in a few years. Just pay attention to this and never make a crucial part on the knuckle. Other than that, it's nice. But this is really important.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean there's a little bit of that negative space, like the second and fourth knuckle have been deliberately kind of faded out with that. But then the first and third one,
Which is okay.
That's good.
Right. You know, that was a good call. But the first and third one, I mean, obviously you had to keep some of that in order to have the pedal come down that far. But again, you know that's going to drop out. And
I think like with the quality of the tattooing, I think they should have left the smoke out and just focused on the rose. Like there's lines that should be sharper than they are and stuff like that. Like if you nail a rose perfectly, it's gonna look good without the smoke. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Yeah. And center of the like center of the on the center of the rose.
That's
like,
what I'm talking about. Like
keep the edges more blurry.
I would
kind
like,
of.
annoying me is the 3 petals that kind of open up off the center.
Oh yeah. I see.
They're not shaded. It's not shaded to make it look like it's round. It's just kind of like levels.
Yeah. And I think to the bottom, to the like knuckles, it seems really hurried. It seems really like
kind of empty,
quick. You know?
Hurried. Yeah, for sure.
So the thing that I get looking at it is there's a very similar amount of shading. Like it's the same gradient in every petal, you know?
Yeah,
it's kind of flat.
A couple of them that maybe not so much, but if you look at a photo of a rose, you're going to
be a
have
lot right towards the center.
Yeah, you're going to get some wide variation. You're going to have some interesting scattering of dark and light shapes throughout it. You're going to have a few cast shadows that really give it structure, and a
lot of subsurface scattering too.
Yeah, you got a lot of similar gradients.
Exactly. There could be a spiral of gradient that comes out from the center, so that every white area is not white. Like some of the white areas are at very least a light gray. So you have a coming out.
It looks like a lightning rose. You know what I mean? Like it's illuminated because every tip of the petal's like highlighted.
Yeah.
Right. And you know, highlights don't really work like that. They're going to be in isolated points.
Exactly. Where the lights come.
Right. The places that are just angled the right way and just hitting it the right way. And when you nail those points, exactly.
Especially flowers.
You know, the brain knows, you know what I mean? Even people who don't have any knowledge of art, their brain knows when the shading is right or not right.
And for me, this is where a second session is very important because maybe this is all the work you can do. So maybe you let
out of everybody here, how many tattoo artists get their customers to come for second sessions?
You have to. Yeah, you know,
mine are great about it.
I know you have to, but how many of you actually get them to do it? Like
I have some.
That's their problem. This is a critique.
Oh no, 100%. But I mean, like, it's my problem too because I'd like to do a second session 100%, but trying to tell them that it's not finished when it's 100% finished is like, nah. You need to come back for whole nother thing.
But for me, I tell them this is the difference.
They need to come back.
This is the difference between a good tattoo and an excellent tattoo. You can have a good tattoo or an excellent tattoo. You know, maybe this is as much as you can do 100%. This time. So come back next time, and I'll do one more refining session, and then it's an excellent tattoo.
Do you guys ever feel like when you start doing that refining session, you feel like you need to redo the entire thing?
Every single time.
It comes to mind.
I'm like, it's just a quick session, second session, and then like 7 hours later, I'm like, God damn it.
Yes.
Over
every time. Yes, every time.
Every minute of that makes it a better tattoo.
Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, you're like, I thought today was going to be easy, and today is not easy.
A full day.
Day. No, longer than a full day because you did that piece in 2 sessions. Now you got to do a pass over the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, I think part of your problem is people. They look at your work and they expect this miracle basically when they sit down with you. You know what I mean?
And kind of like a pressure where I feel like I have to get this done in a day.
Right. Or if it's a 2-day thing, you're doing 2 sections on this large piece and they're expecting it to heal perfectly. Right. Yeah. And I'm sure it looks great in almost every case, but also we all know how much better it can look with a second pass, right? It's just that's a tough sell. And I think that in Steve's case, I could see how Steve's clients would be like, okay, well, I'll come back, but for another piece, right?
Yeah.
This looks great. And
they think it looks great. The client is like, oh, it looks great. Fucking, and you're like, man, I wouldn't mind fucking like tweaking some stuff, you know, on that piece. And like, I think it looks fucking great, you know? So they want
let's do this new one.
You know?
Let's do this one. They're like, nah, new one. You're like, no, this one's not finished. They're like, it's fine. Let's just do this one.
So this is a question of like, what kind of clients do you have? You know, and this is a difficult question.
I mean, like I definitely have tattoo enthusiasts, like art enthusiasts, which wouldn't mind it. But then there's a lot of people that just kind of, I want a sleeve in 4 days, bro.
No, I'm not against you here, but this is the higher question for me personally is how much you get now versus what can you get the next time. Is a matter of what level,
like Steve.
What level do they want?
Question, bro.
Steve is all over the place right now. Benjamin, we had it like years back. So now we have like the privilege to stay in a place and like have like clients doing a thing and like do a second pass.
Tommy, you have. I don't have this. I don't have this now.
You don't?
Well, okay, so here's a question.
But you have clients to come back to you or not, like for second pass.
But they don't live here. You know, my clients.
Everybody
is
true. Traveling to Guy, you know, so it's like kind of a one and done tattoo. Like
yes or no?
Hey,
yes
Guy.
Or no?
Who wants to travel to Guy? Fuck that.
Okay, so when
Just
people
kidding.
come down here, it's okay. So let's say somebody's getting a sleeve, right? If someone's getting a sleeve from me, I'm not doing this section, this visit, and they come back and I'll do this section, and then a third visit I'll do this section. Each visit I'll do the whole thing, and then the whole
First
thing,
pass, second pass, third pass.
no, the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's much harder if you're doing realism. Realism is a totally different approach, right?
This is
It's
the
hard
battle
to do unless you do it to a point where it looks almost completely finished. And then it heals and it looks good enough for the client and for their buddies in the bar. They're like,
not
well, you didn't go
good
back
enough for
any
you.
more, right?
So this is the
No,
eternal
guys,
question. Like this is an eternal question.
Benjamin.
Like efficiency versus my best. You know, like what can I do efficiently versus I know they'll come back, and you have to juggle these things. Like they're not going to come back. They are going to come back, and this is a very valid question for me personally, anyway.
But a lot of my customers are repeat clients, but I think it's more to do with like the caliber of client, because there's a lot of clients that are like, I just want tattoos. You know what I mean? Like,
of course,
tattoos.
Tattoos.
It's the Australian accent version. Steve, are you from Australia originally? You are, aren't you? Tattoos.
New Zealand.
Tattoos.
Bob.
I'm from Denmark, and I say tattoo, tattoo.
But we pronounce T's like D's. At least I'm not like British.
Tattoos.
Pronounce the T at all. We're like tattoo.
You pronounce
The Danish are the funniest. Tattoo. Tattoo.
So we have
The Danish are the funniest. No matter what.
here. Got Leor's on and Hunter.
Leor.
Leor!
Leor.
There's only one guy named Leor.
What's up, man?
Yes! Leor! Where are you? Fuckface. Come on.
Leor. Leor.
You can see my face. I can barely see you guys.
Leor.
What's up, brother?
We recognize your cigarette-infested voice, bro. You know, bro.
You should see me walking around New York City now. Everybody looks at me like I'm a big bucket of fucking COVID.
Yeah,
Are you in
New York?
You know.
Isn't it
Yeah.
nice to feel like an alien?
The bucket of COVID.
Dude.
You're say hi to say hi to New York City for me.
Let me try to fix this voice real quick.
Yes.
Come on. What are you drinking?
Oh yeah.
He drank.
Here's Leor.
What is it?
Leor? What was that?
Right.
Tennessee honey.
Hey, Yannicka.
Yes.
Tennessee whiskey
I
honey.
think it's better with the Jack Daniels.
Oh yeah.
I hate
Oh,
whiskey. I mean,
fucking privileged cunts drinking like fucking single barrel.
Yeah.
I'll do
Bob
gin
Tyrrell is
and
privileged.
rum, but I hate whiskey.
White male.
Where did you
White
grow
beer.
up?
Single barrel.
Says the Austrian.
There.
Says the Austrian.
Single malt scotch.
Hey, Bob, have you been to Tennessee to their distillery?
Percentage of alcohol than regular Jack Daniels.
Anyway, I think we're talking about tattoos.
Oh, tattoos.
We are?
We?
Oh, there's been some critiques.
What?
I vaguely
Oh no.
Is there more? Are there more tattoos?
They're
Talking about.
Let's talk
One
about that.
tattoo.
Gabe,
Gabe, come on,
do you
bro.
have more tattoos for us?
quick. I just want to Hunter, the 20-year-old, has hopped on board.
20. That's
Oh, the one from before.
Hey, Hunter, by the way,
what's up?
You are kicking ass and you rule.
I appreciate it.
Right now.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Bob.
We're gonna critique another tattoo. We can do
Yeah,
it right
I
now.
actually have to split really soon.
Hey, Guy, it was nice.
I could
Guy,
do one more quickie.
hey,
Critiques.
Guy, it
A
was
quickie.
last
Okay.
15 years.
Just a quickie guy. I don't know.
Just a quickie.
Hunter as
Yeah.
well, same guy.
What's that?
Zoom in a little bit, Gabe,
Same
please.
guy. Gabe, same guy. Hunter.
I don't know who this is.
He's lost track.
No, this is George Barron. Been tattooed 9 years. Second portrait.
Why?
Second ever.
Second ever?
9 years, yeah.
Tattoo.
Bob, take it away.
All right.
Your turf.
Okay. Well, I think
A
this
lot
is
of it. A lot of
fantastic.
it would be nice if
This is
the line
fantastic.
between
I love it.
nose and mouth would be there.
Yeah, it's too strong. Yep.
Yeah, and also the
Got
cheeks
you.
on the front head
I
side.
mean, and you're always thinking about like the heel product, you know, how it's gonna
Yeah.
heal. You know, so like the phone, you know, it's like the side of the phone against her chin.
I think so. Yes.
I think it actually heal damn good, you know, and the whole thing. I think this thing is fucking killer, man. And all this open skin in the forehead, I actually love, you know, because I am
How Bob?
You're a forehead guy?
No, you guys listen. I tend
The clients hate the forehead.
I tend to shade too much, man. And then when
No,
I do, I'm like,
Perfectly.
fuck, shaded too much,
This is
bro.
too little.
And yet, the highlight in the forehead gets smaller and smaller when I tattoo. Because I'm always like,
when the highlight of the forehead is the entire forehead problem.
Dude.
Right, but, you know, give it some years.
Yeah.
That highlight
My
expands
highlight's
again.
smaller. I'm like, why did I shade so much?
But when I noticed this too, like the forehead, like they're all good. Like you're 9 hours on this portrait,
was there
and then once you're on the forehead, after 9 hours,
put it
they
in,
hate
Bob.
you.
That's what it's there for.
I know.
You're all fucking drunk.
I did it the other day and regretted it. Guy, man, and I was like, I never tattooed.
You can never, like, you always end up, like, the forehead is the hardest part.
No, for them, but for them, because for you
Now
it's
I gotta
the easiest part.
compensate.
Like for them,
Shaded in the
it's-
other side.
for you it's
With
the
the lighter
easiest part.
spray.
But for the client, it's the hardest part because you're done and you just have the forehead. And
No,
the
with-
forehead is this big
And I'm
motion.
You know what
and
I'm
the
always
client
thinking?
hates you.
I'm not thinking about the
They
client.
hate you.
I'm thinking about what is Guy Aitchison going to say about this fucking.
Oh,
what
I'm just laughing about the idea of the forehead blues. You know.
It's a real thing because you think you're done,
true, bro.
and then it's just this little area. But then instead of doing this, you go like this. And then
Big ass question mark.
They hate you.
It's a business card size zone.
The Riddler.
Pain, right? Hey everyone, I got a split.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it's been great hanging with you all. This has been a
Cheers,
terrific
guys.
evening.
Don't
And,
worry, guy.
Cheers, guys.
Catch
It's
you
been
next
years.
time.
Guy, we love you.
Cheers.
Guy,
Talk to you
Hey,
soon, guy. Love you.
coming in,
You guys
bro.
rule.
Bro, your opinion means everything to us, bro. And
To
you
all
know,
of us.
Yeah.
To all of us.
you are the best.
Good night, guy.
The world
Don't
has ever
tell
known,
him. He's
and
gonna
the
be
world
too
will
stuck
ever
up.
know.
You're blowing his head up, Bob.
So,
It's
Yes.
not possible.
Guy, we stay in touch.
Guy, you're the best.
It's
You're the
good,
best.
guy.
You're
You
the
know,
best guy.
The
Don't
fact
tell him anymore.
The fact that you chime in it just means everything, bro. Because we all suck at critiquing. We're
Yeah, like
Steve
the thing is,
Butcher
like
is me,
everything
bro.
that we're saying, we wouldn't say
I'm kidding,
without
Steve. I'm kidding.
That's it. But yeah, the
Yeah,
forehead
fuck you.
issue is a real issue because you think you're fucking finished and you think it's this like simple area, but then the client hates you because all this time you've been making the nose and the lips and then you do this forehead with this like barely blonde to black, and this like light gray, and then they're furious with you.
Well, it depends. It depends too, because if you do the whole portrait, but it's an old person, then that forehead is like a whole world of its own, man. Like all this texture and creases and little like
Absolutely.
age spots and stuff. Oh, bro.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So you think you're done, but you're actually not done, because this is the
Yeah,
worst part for
exactly.
the client. It's the absolute worst part for the client when you think it's just like a big field, but it's really not a big field.
The biggest problem for me is like the lower lip
things, because the clients listening, they're hearing you fucking rip apart your tattoo. It's the worst thing in the world for them.
That's what they want, though.
Yeah, but
we
we just mean the best.
I know.
So okay, so aside from the forehead, I would say differentiate the phone from the chin.
I know, man.
Yeah.
Make the phone different from the chin.
I feel bad. See, now I feel really bad, bro.
Why?
Why? Because Guy left.
Clients are like, oh, my tattoo. You guys just rip my tattoo apart.
Where's
No,
Leo?
We're talking about our own tattoos and about the forehead. This forehead, I'm just saying, is a little light.
Yeah, but I got a 5 head.
Where's Leo?
My tattoos, you guys know, and you guys all know as well, your own tattoos.
Yeah.
Every tattoo I do, I fucking rip apart like they suck.
Yeah,
They suck.
this is
I'm
why
ripping. I'm. There's a zillion things I'm ripping on.
No,
I know this. Like, this is why I never post anything, because it all sucks, you know? So if we're gonna rip on
all of it. Why didn't I look at that? Why didn't I see that when I was doing the tattoo? And the next day, you're like, "Oh my god!"
Okay, so enough about us.
No.
What I will say about
You know
this
what? You know what I always do
wait,
is like.
wait, hold on. This is not about us and our egos. This is about this tattoo.
Hold on.
And all I'm gonna say is this tattoo, the phone should be a different color than the chin. That's the other side is great, but make the phone different from the chin. That's it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like we fuck up tattoos,
Like
and
it could have used a bit of white, in the
we
phone.
just
Maybe.
want to like give some critique.
No, just like light gray in the chin, like hardly any, just a drop of black in that water. That's it.
Benjamin, we both talk weird.
Ich keine Verstandes nicht.
We both talk weird.
We are both a little bit drunk.
We're hanging out with Steve Butcher right now, and fucking talking about fucking Steve Butcher is like the best colored portrait tattooer in the entire world.
Fuck Steve Butcher.
And we're on here.
Who's that?
Hanks.
Fuck Steve.
Hello.
Love you, brother.
I have to say goodbye because I'm supposed to get up with my kids about.
Jag älskar dig.
Yeah, I älskar dig also.
Yannicka.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have to get my ass.
Yannicka, we love you.
Thank you so much.
I love you too.
We love you.
Hey,
Thanks for hanging
listen,
out.
Yannicka, it was so nice.
Fucking awesome.
I'm gonna come to Norway and visit you with Benjamin.
I hope so.
You should.
This
always
is
the best.
Is it okay if we
We're
do?
here.
Yannicka, I sent you some like a message on Instagram,
Okay.
so we
I
can
will
connect.
answer it
You should have
tomorrow.
Black Gray
Yeah.
Summit.
Thank you very much.
Tommy Lee,
It's
Benjamin,
awesome to hang
me,
with you.
and Leor.
Yeah, where's Leo?
Tommy
Norway's
Lee,
the best.
Benjamin, me, and Leor.
Night, Yannicka.
Do the shop, hon.
Love you.
Good night, sweetie.
We
Love you
love you.
guys. Love you.
Okay, hon.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace.
We have more tattoos. You're all ready for more, right?
Yeah, where's Leo?
Leo's coming back. He's having technical difficulties.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here.
Awesome.
Hi,
Okay.
Steve.
Fuck you, Steve.
Steve, you look like otherworldly, bro. Another planet, bro? You from Mars? Where'd you
I'm
get
on
that outfit, bro?
like another planet right now.
Steve is from Uranus.
My ass? Are you serious?
Yep, you're right.
Okay. All right, Steve. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Okay, guys. Critique.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the left eye looks a little off. Yep.
No,
maybe the perspective is off a little bit.
How could it be off? It's supposed to be off, bro.
You think?
Yeah.
Steve is your thing because there's color in it.
Steve's over there. Steve, what are you tying up, bro? It's a 10 and 9.
I think the angle of the nose is. It looks like the eye, the lens of the eye looks longer on the left than it does on the right.
I think it's on purpose, but yeah.
Hey, Steve.
It's weird.
Hey, Tommy.
Tell Tommy he's tripping.
Yeah.
Tommy, in Germany, like, you know, these like red and white mushrooms.
They're awesome.
We were just given these things. Can you eat these things?
Show me again. Seriously?
You mean like these?
Like
we were just
toadstools?
given. No, this fly agaric.
Toadstools.
We were just given these by a neighbor.
Toadstools. Be very careful, please.
What the fuck up, Benjamin?
Anyways, tattoos.
You're like
tattoos.
Shut up.
Tattoos.
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 We're not European. Well, she's European. I'm not.
I am.
Jack Daniels cheers to all of
High
you.
five.
Whatever country.
Yeah, fucking Havana. Cheers to you, my friend.
Oh, Bob.
Dude, Steve, I'll be so fucked tomorrow.
Steve, do you remember the Jack Daniels nights that we have had together?
I really do, bro. Some of the best nights.
You still remember, Steve?
I've heard about it.
Maybe
I've heard
it's 'cause
about
I'm
him, bro.
still young. I
Steve,
can remember.
I love you so much.
I remember me, you, and Paul Booth sitting outside a hotel in Venice, Italy, and then yo ass at 6 a.m. after finishing an entire bottle of tequila, stumbling to the elevator and not knowing how to work the elevator for like 20 minutes. and I had to come and help you. You were like, thank you.
I don't remember, Steve.
This is how friendships are built.
Oh man, good times.
Or severed.
Paul Booth was yelling at you from outside like, press the up button.
Well, Paul doesn't like Bob because
he's
Bob's
just stumbling outside like. Oh man, it was so funny.
I believe that 100%, and I'm ashamed of that.
Don't be ashamed of that.
Don't have shame, Bob. Don't have
Best
shame.
times I've ever had in my life.
Well, you guys remember though, and I don't. I wish.
No, but
Remember this?
Good conversation. Like I was talking tattoo the whole night, and you were answering. It was brilliant. I got like a free seminar, bro. It was sick.
That's beautiful.
You don't know my tricks. I'm like, I'll buy the bottle of tequila. I'll get you drunk. You just tell me how to tattoo, man. I'm listening.
No, but whatever it fucking takes. Whatever it fucking takes.
We're gonna have to reverse that, bro.
Are you so quiet?
I'm not turning down a bottle of tequila. So
Sarah.
Come on.
No, I like R.I.P. Bill Salmon.
Sarah, you're the best of two artists from.
Benjamin
you're the best of two artists here.
I try to steal everything I can.
No way.
Wait, Bob, you're breaking up.
Hey, so while you're all here,
That's the stuff I remember.
Bob, you're breaking up. I couldn't hear you.
I'm breaking up?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, for me it was like
you'll never break up with us, Bob.
Do you hear? Fuck you.
Yes.
That's
Hi. What kind of must? Hi.
Let's hear from this Hunter guy. So Hunter,
Hunter is
what are you up to?
Is it 20-year-old guy, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Can you hear me fine?
Hunter. Hi, Hunter.
Hello.
Pleasure meeting you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
You have a very nice face.
I don't know.
Everybody say hi to Hunter.
Hunter.
Cheers.
Yes.
Was that your work we were fucking drooling over?
I don't know if you'd say drooling, but there were some pretty good criticisms.
You know, you're like we're going hard.
Yeah, well, I told you to.
Actually, we're not. So what do you think?
No, Hunter.
Like, what do you think?
To be honest, for us to look at a portrait and say the forehead's too light, that's nitpicking, man.
That's not him, Steve.
Everybody was nitpicking in the most nitpicking way they could possibly do.
Right? With the rose one specifically, I had the like the bold black line. Hold on. Were you saying something? You kind of broke up.
We hear you.
Oh, the rose.
Okay.
The rose.
Okay. With the rose specifically, I had like the big black outline for it. Mostly because I've been following like Bob's work specifically for like 2 years, I think, and I always saw like that big, thick, like
I'm sorry, bro.
Not necessarily thick, but like an obvious like outline to keep it apart. And I don't know, I really like that style, so I kind of took from you.
I will interject here with when you're trying to learn in any time in life, you got to count how many times you start the sentence with the word I, and you negate the times you start a sentence with the word I. You know, when you want to listen to your own word, you have to let go of the I, which is the ego concept, which is a really like it's a force against you. Is the ego concept, and you have to stop the I and have to listen.
What do you mean specifically?
I mean, don't be defensive, and don't start any sentence with the word I. You know, like if you're here to show the work, don't tell what you thought you would have done. Just like shut up the ego, and just listen. You know, and then later you can tell your friends, I did this. You know, but while my point is not understood, don't ever start a sentence with the word I. Period.
I don't know, like what I don't know, like specifically your meaning. So
this rose, my opinion, is
we're all drunk.
I've ever seen on this drunk critique.
I appreciate it. My point with talking about the outline specifically was because I heard you guys talking about like if I had any plans to like fade it out or plans to like add a background or whatever.
Where's the skull?
The rose specifically. It's gonna be like a half sleeve sacred geometry bullshit in the background later on.
All right, so you didn't know the background yet, so you kept it out.
Yeah, so it's going to be like a bunch of roses and then like patterns in the
Without
background.
the outline, you need a background, and if you can't add a background, then the outline is perfect for it because you need to hold it together. So there's no other way not to do it. And if you're talking realism, it still looks like a photo of a rose, bro, whether it has an outline or not. Because later on, when you put the background, you're not going to notice that hard outline because the background is going to be, like you said, geometry. So like geometrical patterns is going to pretty much take up most of it. So you're not even going to notice that solid outline really anymore.
Correct.
I think the outline really aids it in the
Correct. And what I would like to salute you, Hunter, for shading in the direction of the contour of the shape.
I appreciate
it. This is missed by so many people. And for me, this is a crucial part of a realistic tattooing is when you shade, it's not an up and down thing. It's a shading in the direction of the contour. And you got this where 99% of the people, in my opinion, miss this. And you nailed it. So this you nailed. And if you want to take this one step further, just put some fucking simple gray behind it. But I really respect that you shaded with the contour because this is, for me, the most important part of a realistic tattoo, and you did it. So really nice job, Hunter. Really nice job.
That's something I heard like pretty early on. I would like try and seek out like artists that were like way better than I am. And they always told me just like shade with like the curvature of like whatever surface you were working on. So it kind of applies to like portraits too.
Good. Good. You stick with this.
For the skull specifically, that is going to be a hood. I heard Guy talk about it, but yeah, it's gonna be a hood to fill out the leg a little more. But how would you like recommend going bigger with stuff? Like, how do you know?
You just go. For me, I go bigger than you should, and then you kind of you kind of make the fade out happen wherever it happens. But the larger, the better, in my opinion. Every time I tattoo.
Another thing is, like, before you make a tattoo, just make a marker with like a yellow Sharpie on the muscle structure of the individual. Just before you care what you're tattooing, just make lines on the person of how their anatomy works, and then place the tattoo in accordance with what
this
the
one,
general
you
anatomy
could
of the client
the
is.
bottom piece with the skull.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
You could have covered up that little tattoo that they have under your tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
could
guess
have
it will be.
the bottom part of the jaw, because the bottom part is shaded and it's darker. You just add a bit more texture to cover up those hard lines, and it would have covered it. So you could have taken up a lot more space if you wanted to.
So would you have recommended like making it bigger and
No,
moving it down, or just moving it down?
Well, if I can interject, you make it as big until the image distorts. Make it as big as you can until the image starts to not look like the image, and then you reduce it. Is my opinion.
Hunter.
And the other way, like, you treat the leg like a canvas. So, like, if you need to rotate the leg to see the entire piece, it works. But from a certain angle, it still looks insane. Like, if you only from a certain angle of your thigh, you only see one eye, a side of the nose, and the teeth. But all of this looks ridiculous. It doesn't really matter about the whole piece spreading over the whole thigh, but you can make that thing like knee to hip. You know what I mean? And instead of having
a little more background.
Instead of having the edge on the skull and having a black shade, you fade out the edge of the skull, which leads it to fade onto other things. You know what I mean? You don't need a background on the sides. You fade that out in texture and like fade it into the skin, so it looks like the skull's coming out of the skin type thing. Which then leads you to be able to make the piece bigger.
Yeah. So Hunter, one question was like this tattoo in the upper leg, the skull. Is it like is there going to be more?
Yes.
Was that the plan? Because that's what I'm seeing. It's like kind of like you did that and not too much, so you don't like take away space for the like the other elements of the piece.
A thing that I heard here was like fading out with like a soft gray. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
If I was adding on to it later on, would I still just do like packing it in black? I don't know if that's really like trying to get across what I'm trying to say. Would you recommend just like fading it off even if there is going to be a second session?
Yeah, if you're going to do like more pieces around it,
the second session,
you have to be safe with what you're going to do. Like just don't go too far away from the piece. And that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, I think there's going to be more, and like you like put it together afterwards. And like one thing is like we critiquing you, but also like I think you got the biggest compliment of tonight, because like we compared you to like Robert Hernandez, how he's like working with shades and contrast.
Yeah, I am.
So again, it's like this was like really nitpicking.
The thing is, like, if you think there needs to be another session, make them understand that there should be another session.
Okay. Honestly, I never heard of that Robert guy until like a couple months ago. Whenever I was following Bob's stuff.
Okay.
And how dare you compare anybody to Robert Hernandez?
I didn't.
Robert Hernandez is God.
So how old is he?
It doesn't matter.
Robert
He
is like
brilliant, 50? And you need to know that Robert Hernandez is the god of tattooing.
The difference between Robert and everyone else is that Robert can just make a line and a circle, and we all need to make a stencil.
Oh,
that's it.
I have a tattoo on my leg where he didn't even do that. He did 3 straight lines, and it just became a skull with Jesus on its head. Don't even ask me how. It's just Robert.
Follow Robert Hernandez to an extent, because yeah, you look at his
drawer, just his drawer,
crazy sketches, and then you see his finished tattoo, Steve. Like, and it's like, how the fuck did he do that, bro?
But the thing with him, the best thing for me about Robert is he showed me this concept of freedom. You know, where I was always I was focused on making this photo look the best I can do, and working next to Robert, like every convention I did 60-80%. I'm sharing with Robert, and I learned this idea of freedom versus reference, and I see Robert executing freedom, you know, and it feels so much better to have freedom than
freedom.
Red Sharpies.
Yep. Yes.
For me, it was yellow Sharpies, and that blew my fucking mind. I was like, you can't even see that. I'm white skin, yellow Sharpie. You can't see nothing, bro. And then 2 wipes, and those lines were gone, and then suddenly there was 3 hours later.
So here's the conundrum, like realism versus
conundrum.
Versus personality, you know, like
I like the word. I like the word.
No, but I'm fucking serious because I spent a lot of years trying to make a fucking realistic photographic tattoo, and then I realized before I did this, I put myself into the tattoo. So you want this realism, you want to make something real, but then you want you know, like this is what I have to say. Whereas a balance, this is different for all of us. Some of us want a perfect portrait, some of us want a perfect illustration. The balance is between you, but at least for me, I've learned a balance between freedom versus realism. This is different. This is very important.
The guidelines.
And Benjamin, you do it wonderful.
No, but I have no fucking rule. I have no rule.
But you do it wonderful. It's like when I see pieces, it's like, oh, that's Benjamin.
That guy's got a nice butt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, zoom in on that.
I am not gay.
Does anyone have maple
nice hair?
Where's Kurt and the maple syrup? You need Kurt Wiscombe and the maple syrup.
It looks like a piece from Kurt a little bit.
I am not gay. Whenever gay comments I make, I'm okay.
It looks a little bit like a Kurt piece, huh?
No, I was just talking about maple syrup.
Yeah. It looks like a Kurt.
Oh man,
a little.
Oh, I don't want maple syrup ever again.
Guys, I'll be right back. You start off. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
I know what you're doing.
Who's that talking?
I powder my nose.
Yeah, fuck you.
Exactly.
How close is Turkey to Berlin?
You're such an asshole, Tommy.
I love you guys.
Okay, so this tattoo is like, I love this style of tattooing. I've always loved like traditional style or Japanese. Anything with hard line and solid shading, it's just timeless. I think the illustration's dope. I think the perspective is dope. Like, it's probably not finished yet, I guarantee, because there's probably a little bit more to do down on the butt cheeks and the hips, right?
I would say it's amazing. The only critique I would have would be the feathers, the highlights on the bottom feathers. Just take out the skin tone a little bit from the crown of thorns. Just take the white skin tone out, fade it up a little bit. And
well, I guarantee the heels would be a bit different.
But right around the butthole. Do you think it's fucking? It's red. He wanted you to fucking stay down there as long as you could.
Yeah, the skull's fresh, so I think it's gonna do its thing for time and lighten up a bit.
I would just say take like the feathers above the crown and take the lightest part of the feathers, make them a little bit darker, and then
add that extra little bit of gray.
And that's it. That's all. And then it's perfect.
And it just add that extra bit of depth, right, and make the skull look more in front.
That's it.
There is no.
Other than that, it's excellent.
Criticize this tattoo. It's beyond criticism. I'm just saying.
I've got one more. If I can find it. I've got it. It's coming.
I'm back.
You see this, Tommy?
This one's for you, Tommy.
It's a beautiful middle finger.
I hate
love
you.
it.
I wish I could partake. Oh man, what is there even to say about Tommy? I think you're the number one person to talk about this.
Because Guy is gone. Who's the name of the two artists?
Who cares, Tommy? Why the fuck does that matter?
Who cares, Tommy? Just answer the damn question.
I have to kill him.
No, but really, like, why does that fucking matter?
No, it's really beautiful. It's like super nice, put onto the anatomy, but it lacks a little bit of depth.
Everything's the same tone, right?
Just a little. It's a beautiful piece. It's like it works really well. It's like anatomically, it's perfect.
Do you think this is where white comes into play, where you use the white to kind of make things look like
No,
they're
I think
not at all.
I think
Not at all.
I think it's
more gray?
It just needs a little bit more darks, a little bit more mid-tones.
I personally only see black and skin. I don't see any other range of gray.
But
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can.
So I
It's
think there
timeless
needs to
though.
be-
That's never going anywhere. That's gonna
No,
look like
it
that
doesn't.
forever.
It's not, but neither is light or medium gray. So I think there needs to be a field of
I
light or
I
medium
think
gray.
It needs more contrast.
It does.
No, it has enough contrast. It needs more midtones. I think it needs more midtones.
That's what I said before, Benjamin.
You just said it needs more. It doesn't. We're not arguing.
No, he said it needs more midtones. He said like
I
it's
think
too
so. I think so.
black and white. It needs definitely more
Yeah.
gray. So
But it's a real beautiful piece. Where's Leo?
I think the design is brilliant. The design is brilliant.
It's really nice because it's so huge. It's very ballsy. You know, it's like fuck. I'm going big. I love it.
And this takes time, you know. And so you spend all your energy into making this thing great, but then like one more session with just some midtones somewhere to make the background different from the foreground. I think it's beautiful. The flow is beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree, Benjamin.
Look like things are actually coming out from under other things and stuff like that.
It needs
But
it needs
all
more
I
time.
see- all I see is black and skin. So I
Yeah.
think there's some area that needs a mid-tone or a light tone.
Yeah.
But I love it. I love this.
No, I agree, Benjamin. It needs more time. It needs more time.
One step further, just a fucking big magnum wipe with a mid-tone or light tone. Separate the. That's it.
Absolutely agree, Benjamin.
Hunter, what's your critique?
This is better than anything I can ever do.
Shut up.
Hey, shut up, man. Don't say that shit.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, come on, bro.
I don't know. Like looking at it from like a further distance, it does seem like it's very like
low flat.
Yeah. But even then, like I really like the specific style where it has like the bold outlines to separate it from like the background. I think that stuff's super rad.
The composition is great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the way it flows with the arm and everything. I think it's really good. But using like more midtones would definitely probably help it.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Well,
yeah, totally, bro. Totally.
Since I smoked any weed, so I have to leave for 20 minutes.
Get on the camera, boy.
I'm pretty wasted myself.
Is it not legal in Boston yet?
Do you care if I ask a couple questions?
Yeah, feel free.
Please.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna start one off, I guess for advice, and then the next ones would probably be about you guys specifically. So I'm a pretty slow artist, and I think it's just because like I'm still
like
pretty new at it.
Benjamin and Bob.
Yes.
Well, okay,
Bob is king slow.
That's what I was gonna ask. Specifically
grouping.
later on. Like how would you improve like your speed? With stuff that I sort of do. I guess just like black and gray.
Okay, I would say my first question is why do you want to improve your speed?
Doesn't matter.
I just feel like I don't get too much done in
But
a day.
it's about the quality and what you do and the time you do, man. If someone comes to me and says, "Look at this portrait, I did it in 3 hours," I'm never ever impressed. If someone shows me a portrait and said, "Look at this portrait I did in 42 hours," I'm like, "Holy fuck!"
Because Steve, you're not me.
Yeah, I'm impressed when someone says this portrait is 10 years old. That's when I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You know, and like I remember there was a specific time when there was an older artist.
But that's a
no,
just starting.
Hear me on this, because there was a tattoo that Bob did that took about 9 hours, and then the other tattooer that we all looked up to did in about 2 hours, and then about 5 years later, Bob's tattoo looked a lot fucking better, and the reason is because there's a time and the saturation of each value that is very fucking relevant, and this is why when someone talks to me about time, I will talk to them about the reason that I take this much time is because of the end result. And a quick line, even a simple line versus a fucking saturated line, you will see the result in about 5 years.
Yeah, it's all about quality, man. Not how much you get done in a certain amount of time or something. If it takes you 3 sessions to do a portrait, it takes you 3 sessions to do a portrait, but it'll be your best work.
What's important is that you saturate every part and you make each part as solid as it can be, because when they come back, and you know that this part is a little bit iffy, in about 5 years, it's going to be much more iffy. You have to make part count.
And Hunter is like I'm an exception. Like I'm super fast because I kind of work differently.
You can't talk to Tommy
Tommy, because you changed the way you work, Tommy. You did.
Yes,
you're
that's
not
what
as
I wanted to
fast
say.
anymore.
It's like that's what I want to say, but it's very important. Just take the time you need to make the best thing you can. It's not about speed. Like improvement in speed comes with time if it happens, but it's not necessary.
Yeah, but Tommy, like you know this difference because you know the way you used to work for how you work
Yes,
now.
yes.
And when you were faster, and I'm not being a dick. I'm being totally honest as a friend.
He's moving
when
as
you were
fast.
faster, it did not heal as well. Now that you take your time and you put it in each spot, your tattoos are way fucking better. You know, when you were like fast.
I can't elevate that because I have a tattoo on my leg from Tommy that he did in 1 hour and 15 minutes, and this bitch looks amazing.
Let's see it. That's amazing.
Look, I want to see.
Come on, bro. Sorry, I don't see it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm drinking out the bottle.
Oh yeah.
What? When did we do that? Shave your fucking
That's
leg,
like
man.
2014.
13 and 14, right? Yeah.
14, 15, something like that.
No, it was earlier. It was like
And
13, 14, I think.
Hasn't changed since the second you fucking did it, bro.
Yeah. I think, like while we're talking about like influences, for me, like Paul Booth said this thing, black and gray, that black separates the men from the boys.
Yes. It does. It does.
And if you don't use enough, but that's what's impressive about that Biomex sleeve we just seen is that they committed to the black.
Yeah.
They commit to the midtones, but they committed to the black.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was impressive. Like not many people will commit to black like that.
Yeah. That's nice.
Hunter?
That's important.
World.
Hunter, are you still there?
No, but I'm just saying black gray's a whole different world, and Paul Booth said that. It's like
you're not Hunter, Bob.
I was muted by accident. I'm sorry.
Hunter, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have more questions specifically.
So
don't worry.
I follow a lot of like David Vega and Ralph.
Again,
and-
Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph.
My boy.
I bought his seminar where he was tattooing Bob.
My
And
friend.
it's so hard to hear him like throughout the whole thing. Like you can't even hear him talk during the process. But it was still like really informative. Is there like any other like I guess like methods of shading besides like the pendulum like motion that you guys would like recommend?
No.
There are tons of ways.
Brushing back and forth.
Yeah, I use a lot of directional shading, just pushing
Yes.
or pulling in certain areas where it's just wet.
Is that
we got.
so for you specifically, is that
Hunter, I think you have the main thing, which is no matter what you're shading, you have a solid area and a light area, and the most important thing is that you pull in the direction of whatever it is that you're making. To me, this is the most important. And if you're doing color or black and gray, you make it dark and you sculpt it, and then you do the next color and you sculpt it.
okay? So
It's like Hunter, you have to find a way which is most comfortable to you. It's a very, very personal thing how you shade. It's like there are certain techniques, but how you realize your own style, how you feel most comfortable is up to you, and that takes just time.
like, do you mostly do black and gray? Because I'm honestly haven't heard of a lot of people that come on here. Do you mostly do black and gray, or do you have like a certain style that you're with?
I'm like just doing like dark art and mostly black and gray, like everybody here right now. But as I said, the most important thing is like you learn techniques, you learn the basics, you learn how to do things, but it's like to find out what fits for what fits for you personally. You know, like how you feel comfortable. That's the most important thing. But it takes time, and that's the one thing nobody can take from you is like the time. It's experience and time.
It's also the one thing you can't take from anyone else. You just have to fucking do it.
Yeah.
I agree with them.
So when it comes to like black and gray, when you're trying to highlight stuff, in the photos I sent you guys, I tried a lot more where I'm using like skin breaks to kind of make the impression or whatever. How much white would you recommend? Because in that rose specifically, the only white I really put in there was like the folds on the inside to kind of like pop it out a little more. But I hear usually like a good bit of white is
with what you do. I would just like the style you're doing right now. You work a lot with negative space with skin. I would just like pop like the most necessary like little white highlights, not more. And I would recommend that you check out Bob's work.
Yeah,
it's like
I
minimalistic white
stuff.
because you're really working extremely high contrast. You do a really great job with like giving it three-dimensionality.
In my
so you just need to like put it in certain spots.
I recommend it like with the
check out Chris Showstopper.
The old school
Chris
guys
Showstopper uses a good amount of white in his work, but it still ends up looking fucking retarded when it heals. So Chris Showstopper is another good one to look up if you're looking to use white to amplify your black and gray.
I recommend it. The old school people say you do not ever need white, so the tattoo should hold itself before you put the white. And then if you put the white. For me personally, I take the white and I pick one area and I line it up to the entire piece. And the tattoo should look good before the white. And then when I add the white, just pick a certain path that you want the eye to follow and only add the white there. Because if you add the white outside of this, it will be flat once more.
Yeah, that's what I commented earlier when you guys were looking at the Chester Bennington tattoo. I thought that was like really helpful, where you're talking about like avoiding the white on the rim of the back of the head or whatever, and using it more as like a focal point to like the face. I thought that was like really helpful for stuff that I tried and do. I heard yellow's pretty bad after healing.
This is about how much you put it in. Like the yellowing is
No,
how
put
the white, it will yellow. But if you do not overwork the white, it will not yellow.
It's about how deep you put it in. If you put that white in super shallow, it'll stay white a lot longer than if you drill that motherfucker and put it deep. That bitch will go yellow almost straight away.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all about using the epidermis and keeping that shit shallow as hell, but making sure it's saturated. So
yeah,
it's a fine line between saturation and going too deep.
Yeah, you can put it in and then like work shallow over it. The thing is like the yellowing. The yellowing is like mostly it's like you have to tell people it's like
it'll stay.
And this is
and also the yellowing is like the pigment you have in summer, the melanin.
Yeah,
it's like you really can avoid it, but as said, you can like work it in, but work it a little bit more shallow.
Yes.
So like that is really under the, like when your skin heals, it's like just the first layer of skin, and then there's the white, and then like you don't have really much yellowing.
It's the exact
but it
same
depends
thing
also on the
It's
person.
the same thing with gray. Gray is the same. Like gray will
Yes,
be more brown.
yes, Benjamin.
You overwork it, and if you work more shallow and solid, it will be more gray. But this brown gray is the same thing that makes it yellow white. Is too
Yes.
deep. You're working too deep.
Exactly.
Because the light has to go through too much layers of skin to reflect the color.
Actually, that can be also due to moving too fast in the skin as well.
Trauma.
Having the needle in and moving
skin
your hand
trauma.
like this instead of like this.
Yes. Yeah, skin trauma.
It'll add scarring and
You
brutalize
ruffle the skin, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the light has to go through the scar tissue, hits the white pigments, goes back out, goes through the scar tissues again, and so it's like dampening and like yellowing
that thing will stay shiny for like 2 months, 3 months before it starts relaxing. Whereas like a normal tattoo is like 5 days, and that shininess is kind of starting to calm down, you know?
Exactly.
If you don't damage your skin like that.
It's like one little tip from me, but it's like this is like my personal working style. Like I'm always working in white with like a 7 round shader.
Yeah.
Run it real slow, put it in so the pigment has time to settle, and just like go like 1 time, maybe 2. That's it. With rotary.
This is
slowly. But that's just my style. It's
but this
my
is very important as well. Like a magnum is much less traumatic than a round shader. So if you're going to use a round shader, be aware of how much trauma you're putting with the round shader, because a magnum is almost impossible to traumatize.
With coil machines, Benji.
Even with rotaries,
magnum is like less traumatic. With coil machines, the magnum is less traumatic.
I guarantee you that trauma is trauma. And
I know, bro. I use a lot of round shader.
You have to be aware of trauma. And I know the fact is
so much less trauma than round shaders or liners.
Yeah, a round trauma is more shader. So if you will use a round
just
shader,
needles in one area.
Yeah. So use a magnum is less trauma. But the trauma is the direct proportion of how much trauma is to the skin, which is the brown or the yellow and the white.
Yeah.
So you just have to be aware of it. Like I'm using this, more or less trauma. You just have to be aware of these things.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I agree with you, Benji. Like I was like using coils forever before, you know, and I was using also
it's about your hand. It's about your hand. It's about your hand in proportion to how it passes with the machine.
But I just want to agree with you,
just savage
Benjamin,
with
because I was.
magnums, bro. He's fucking
Steve, wait a
people up
second.
like that.
Steve, wait a second. I want to agree with Benjamin. When I was using coils, it's like the magnums, when was using it sideways and put in the white, it was less traumatic for the skin. It absolutely was.
Right? You'll know. All you know is volume, fucking stroke versus movement. You know, you know this.
I agree with you 100%, Benjamin. Hunter, you see oh my god.
You should drink with us. You should drink with us, and then you should not just drink with us, then you do drugs with us, and then it'll get much worse.
The problem with drunk critiques, you get some artists too drunk.
That's more of a feature than a bug, right? So, hey, Hunter, how did you find out about this? How did you find out about this? How'd you get here?
Well, like I've joined before, or I've watched before, but I think it's because my dad told me about your website specifically, to check out like seminars and whatnot.
Your dad, bro.
That's
Your
super
dad's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome,
All
bro.
right.
High five to your dad.
How does your dad know about Guy Aitchison's website? Is he tattooed as well?
My dad?
Yeah, is your dad tattooed?
Yeah. It's I work at a family business.
Nice.
In London?
But he told me originally, and then I caught a stream from Bob mentioning it, and then this time was Bob again.
Hey, thanks for having the balls to send your work into us. What we're
No problem.
It's awesome. Yeah.
I try and I feel like I can take criticism like fairly well. So every time like I have like an opportunity to, I try and send it in
That's great.
to like
That's great.
general groups. I'm sorry.
It's like the worst tattooers have the biggest egos. You know, like once you let go of your ego,
Like me.
Like listen.
Woo!
Yeah, but life in general.
Oh
like,
wait, Steve.
The people with the biggest egos suck. And, you know, once you find like the best at what they do, they
Like,
have no ego.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Steve, can I show my girlfriend your dog real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're cute.
Look at him.
Jenna,
Hey,
look at his dog.
Hey, look at the screen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
You want to show him Honey?
It is a peluche.
Yeah. Oh, she's sleepy.
Look at him. Look at son. Son, say hello.
It's so
Say
cute.
hello. Say hello. What are you doing, son?
Hi,
Say
puppy.
hello.
You're so cute.
Aww.
Chihuahua. I had a Chihuahua before.
No, this is a micro teacup Pomeranian.
I know, no, like their dogs. I know your dog.
Yeah, this is a Pomeranian. He's supposed to be fluffy, but we just shave him like a bear.
He's
Nice.
That's like a fizz gig.
That's so cute.
Sarah, how are you
Yes.
doing?
Really good. Really good.
Yeah?
What?
Yes.
Because Benjamin won't shut up.
Okay,
What?
fine.
Because what?
Benjamin won't shut up.
I'm
You
really
guys have
good.
fun. My name is Paul. That's between y'all.
But I don't talk much anyway. I'm kind of silent.
Oh, you do.
It's really difficult to talk. I'm silent, listen. You know.
Yeah, but you guys doing well right now with all the shit?
We don't have shit. Like we're happy because
Yeah.
you know, we're here. We can be together.
That's the best.
That's it.
That's absolutely the best. Or we would all go crazy. It's fucking insane right now. It's
Right
so
now-
stupid. Oh, Hunter, more
Benjamin-
questions?
You know you do.
Do it. Ask.
I'm blinking right now. So what I try and
Hunter.
do? Yes.
Hunter, do you have tattoos?
Not many.
You should.
You need
You know,
more.
like,
You
this
need
is
more.
the thing. Like you gotta like all I know about tattoos is, you know, every asshole had advice for me until I decided to get tattoos from the fucking best. You know, I went to the best people there are, and I watched what they did and I listened. And I felt it. You know, this is how I learned to tattoo. Every
mean-
fucking asshole told me
I mean,
how to tattoo.
this is
And
all
I
about-
decided like get tattoos from the people who are the fucking best, and I felt it. I watched and I listened, and this is the time I actually learned how to tattoo.
I
mine-
don't have a tattoo from you, Benji.
My entire circle of friends are mad at me because I'm like one of the only tattoo artists with like only good tattoos. Because
I have just shit.
Well, that's good though.
I have
That's
just
good.
shit on me.
like I went a good artist straight away just so I could pick their brains. You know what I mean? I saved
No,
up
this
my
is awesome. This is fucking awesome because for me, every asshole had advice, and then like I went to the best, and I just was silent and I fucking listened, and this is how I learned to tattoo.
Exactly,
only
man.
this, only
Yeah.
this.
Because I was paying the good money, these guys respected
Yes.
me and
Yes.
were like, hey man, like let me see your work, instead of me saying, here's my portfolio, tell me how good. Like,
yes,
dude, they were like, let me see your work, bro. And they're like, man, try this. Hey, why don't you come work here a couple days in the shop?
Yes.
And I was, what? But then like
Steve,
a whole fucking
yes.
shit like this, then these
but
motherfuckers.
Steve, you were also super nice.
No.
You were. You were always super nice.
I was, of course.
Well, not being an asshole helps everywhere in life.
Bro, like there's too many assholes in this world to not be nice, bro. And,
well, I hope I haven't come across like that yet.
These are people that I want to.
Hunter, you didn't.
I don't want.
You're humble as fuck. Stay
And
humble as fuck.
there's a reason why I'm sitting here talking to all of y'all, and you asked me to come. You know what I mean? Like, it's because, like, I'm not a dickhead. I try to be nice to everybody and project niceness everywhere, and then it comes.
You are.
Okay, but
it helps if you like to drink at 10 in the morning too.
That's
but
also
here's another
advice to you, Hunter, is like, dude, don't ever feel shy. Don't ever feel like you're like, oh, I'm not good enough to talk to these people. Like, no, bro, like put yourself out there and just
Just
like
be happy.
let people know who you are, and then they're gonna like you, bro, and then you just become friends no matter what. It's just like
exactly. What they're gonna notice is they're gonna notice the quality of your work
all across the world. It's crazy.
The people they're gonna notice the quality of your work more than anything else you're gonna show.
That's kind of how I felt like before coming in here, because I was like, man, fucking Bob Tyrrell, Guy, Steve Butcher's here now.
I'll tell you one thing. The people that are the nicest people in the world have nothing to prove. The people that are dicks to you, they suck because they're trying to like fight.
No, the people that are
really good, they got nothing to prove and they'll never.
No, bro. What I've learned in my entire career is the people that are dicks to you are threatened by you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The people who are nice to you respect what you do.
And are
Like,
comfortable with what they do.
That's a big difference, man.
And fuck all the politics of all of it. Just there's two rules in.
Hold up. Is Hunter drunk?
Wait.
No, I'm too young.
Hunter, I have some advice for you.
Yeah, he's underage in the States.
I have two rules. Like, the first rule is do the best job you can possibly do. And the second job is be nice to your clients.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are the only two rules, period.
Yes.
Do the best job you can do and be nice to your clients. That's it.
I love you, Benjamin. No, I really do. This is like, yes. But Hunter, you know, what you experience right now with us is like, we are all very open, always. We don't have an ego. When we have time, we talk. And
I have an ego.
Just be yourself. And fuck you, Benjamin.
No, don't mistake an ego for confidence, bro. You have to be confident, but you can't be an asshole about being confident. That's the whole thing. You got to be confident without being an asshole.
My whole thing is blown now.
Fuck. I don't even know how to do it.
Oh shit.
Like, I have no friends. I have no fucking friends. Like, my friends sing in bands or they make good tattoos. And everyone else hates me or, like, you know, it's a difficult.
Who hates you, Benjamin?
Really, like, all my friends either make good tattoos or they sing in fucking bands. You know,
dude,
everyone else hates you.
Benjamin, you're so lovable.
Benjamin.
Oh. But the thing is, like, I got no friends. I don't.
You need to get a better circle, Benjamin. You start traveling.
Benjamin, you're so lovable.
He's like
no,
a Care Bear.
I would do anything for Benjamin.
Fuck people.
Hey Steve, I would do anything for Benjamin also.
Be a loving boyfriend, you know, like never say like shit out of hate to your girlfriend. Never say shit out of hate to anyone. You know, just be a good person. You know.
Exactly.
That's it. You know.
Yeah, but Benji, dude, I really love you. In a not gay way.
Did you hear the silence? Did you hear the silence after that?
I heard the silence. I heard
that
the
was
silence.
rough. That was rough.
Fuck
I just want to come on.
I love you too.
I want to put
I
out
was
some
waiting.
feeling. Our neighbors are banging on our wall now.
I love Benji.
Wir leben in
Time to go.
Deutschland jetzt.
Terrible excuse, Benji.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
No, really.
I love
our
Benji.
neighbors are pounding on our. Tommy, why are neighbors pounding on our wall?
It's only 6 o'clock in the
Say I
morning.
love you back. They're like, you better fucking say it, man. He opened up his
I
heart.
fucking love you, Tommy. I love you. I want to make out with you, Tommy.
There you go.
But they're banging on the walls.
Now you're
Tommy.
not just
They're
going bang
banging
no
on
more.
the walls. I love you, Steve, man.
No, but,
Well, hey.
but Benji is one of the most like my English is so shitty, but it's like all over the years in the tattoo industry, he's like one of the most coherent and like respectable people I ever met. And I mean that. I really mean it.
If you don't know his work, Hunter, look it up.
I was gonna put that before I left. Here, let me type it in actually real quick. What's your Instagram?
Benji, spit it out.
Tommy, what's your Instagram there?
I'm back.
Although you could just do the Google on it, right?
So our neighbors are banging on the
Can you even hear me?
really badly.
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Me? I can hear you.
Okay. So hey, yeah, we should actually wrap it up probably. It's always fun. Thank you, fucking everyone. Tommy, Steve, fucking Ben.
Don't love my neighbors. You guys.
Thank you guys,
Hunter,
man.
it was fucking awesome.
With you.
I love you too.
All of you. I miss traveling. I miss catching up with everybody. This sucks. COVID sucks.
Next year, brother.
Man, I hope so.
He's not American, Ken.
Oh, yeah, like Steve.
As soon as like everything opens up, I can. But as soon as like right now, Americans can leave America and come back. But because I'm not an American citizen, when I go to come back, they can say, "Well, you're unable to perform your O1 visa by tattooing. Tattooing's not allowed yet, so you have to go back to New Zealand." And then I'll be separate.
Come to Germany and hang out
my
with
wife.
us.
So
Come to Germany and hang out.
So, like Tanya and I were like, we opened a new like the house space. So
yeah.
You're welcome anytime. I told Benjamin already. I told Leo.
I want to come out
anytime.
The second I can leave, I'm coming to Europe.
All right, guys. It was really great to see all of you. Really, sincerely.
Benji, Sarah, it was awesome.
Benji, Sarah, Tommy,
things
Gabe.
go.
Okay.
Bye,
I'm gonna
guys.
shut this shit off. Cheers, everyone.
We love you guys. Good night.
Love you guys.
Love you guys too.
We love you guys for sure. We love you guys. Good night.
We're still online?
Yes.
Benji? Hi,
Tommy.
Benji. we have a one-on-one. Tanya is in Cologne right now.
Yeah.
Because she's like still working.
Hi,
Hey,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Yeah, I'm back. Can't get rid of me.
We can't.
You still fit? Because like Benji and Sarah and me, we're still online.
Let me just close the door. I have to be quiet though. I don't have an office anymore. One more drink? Oh no, they're out.
Yeah, we're still up for some,
Okay,
I guess. Benji, Sarah?
No, he's gone. But I'm down for a 5-minute beverage.
Absolutely.
Okay. I've got a coffee nightshade.
Nice. Nitro.
Nitro, yeah. Oh, I'll take a walk after this.
Cheers.
Man, Tattoo World is fucking unbelievable, huh?
Oh, very nice. Is Sarah and Benji still online?
No, I think we're alone.
It's just the two of us.
The two of us now, until you want to boogie. Yeah, no, man, that was great though. That was fucking. Thanks for. Well, I'm glad you made it through your fucking.
Yeah, I'm absolutely happy, man. It was really great.
Yeah, it's amazing when kids, or not. I mean, well, you can say kid, 20 years old. It's
He's a kid.
It's fun that he's been part of the story long enough to be able to to be able to say, okay, I'm gonna hop on a call with all those folks.
That was awesome.
You know, it's amazing how it's almost it's like statistically inevitable. Right?
It is. It is.
I mean, that's what we were all one of those people that were like, I'll hang out until the end. Wait a minute, they didn't kick me out.
No, it was absolutely great, and he was like really sweet as well.
Yeah. I appreciated the fact that he asked questions right away.
Totally. He was like very. He was not like. He was not like kiss ass. He was like just respectful and asked really nice questions.
I missed a little bit of it. He said his dad was a tattooer.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Like it kind of like yeah. I'm not really sure.
My computer was going crazy on that. Okay. Sarah's saying that the neighbors were going crazy. Drunk Critique does have an ability to piss off people far and wide.
Of course, but it was really wonderful, and I'm really happy that I could make it today, and like fucking Bob, Bob, Benjamin, Sarah, Leo, everybody. Like Leo had like technical difficulties.
Yeah, he was not doing right. He's on his, but he got in for a little bit. But yeah, his computer or whatever was not working very well.
Yeah, but it was really great.
Yeah, he's fun. He's going on an American tour.
Yeah, because he was like stuck in Denmark.
Yeah. I guess I do really want to travel. It'd be fun. I mean, you know, I love to fucking throw nice parties with fucking cool people, but you know, it's the worst of it, right? I mean, fucking 150 years ago when this shit was happening, there's fucking bodies in the streets. You know, 500 years ago, like a third of the fucking population was fucking dying. Like, okay.
Spanish flu.
We gotta walk around a little bit with some masks, fucking stay away from people. I don't mind staying away from people. I mean, that's the thing for me. It's like, okay.
You know, what I'm thinking is like, you know, just be mindful, just be respectful as a human being, and take care of the elderly and the weak.
Well, it's unfortunate.
That's what it should be anyway.
It's the way it should be, absolutely. Seemingly, I don't know, we got a lot of crazy ideas around, you know, and mostly, yeah, I mean, if you care about other people, there's a difference. I mean, there's we people and me people. And,
yeah.
You know, it doesn't really take much to acknowledge science and be like, yeah, like you were saying, you know, it doesn't take that much. And but there's a fair amount of people that blatantly don't either seem to care or there's two different sets of classes that they seem to have teaching here. Both are a whole bunch, but like critical thinking, civics classes, and science. And it's just like the combination of the lack of the three is really horrifying. But
it is weird. The thing is, what makes people so crazy is like a lot of people don't understand the scientific method. You know, in the beginning, you know something about it, you make a thesis, and then you learn more and you learn more, and it updates. It doesn't mean that you lied before. It doesn't mean that you were wrong before. It's just you update your knowledge.
if yeah, absolutely, and it's amazing how people will start pointing to what people said 20 years ago to be like, now, okay, there's two different things, right? You know, people should change. We want people to change. I want to change. I want people to expect me to be able to change.
Yeah.
But then there are also some things, and some people do get more respect when they're like, well, you know, they didn't actually have to change. Like, they've been in that shit for 30 years, right?
Yeah.
You know, compared to someone who's like changing and finding it, you know, 5 years ago. And, but yeah, as far as just like straight up, I mean, what you were saying is like, you know, paying attention to people. Like, if you actually care about some other people, then, you know, and are mindful of science again, like you were saying, like pay attention to
Yeah.
just the shit that happens. And yeah.
How old are you?
46.
So yeah, like we're the same age. I'm 45.
Yeah, born in 74.
So we have some life experience, I guess. And what I don't understand these days is like, people alike and love whatever opinion they have, be it political or whatever. They can have that, and I will not judge them. They're still my friends. And this is fucking crazy right now.
Yeah. Well, it's you know, it's part of the centrifuge. You know,
Yeah.
it's and I mean, part of the reason why I've always, well, for one, I've been groomed from a very young age to survive amongst people that are crazy, saying wild
Yeah.
that aren't necessarily.
Me too.
Which is, sometimes it served me well, and sometimes it hasn't. Sometimes I've like allowed crazy people to be in my life that were too crazy for other people, you know.
Yes.
And so even though I might have been gaining value, you know, from what was happening, you know, the abusive behaviors or other stuff that either I was acknowledging and being tolerant of, or not acknowledging because it was normal to me, you know, yeah, would cause havoc with other people despite the benefit I was gaining.
Yeah.
Even I don't have a fucking tattoo shop anymore, you know, and I don't know. I forget where I was going with this shit, but people are. Well, hopefully we all learn. I guess I don't know.
For me, it's just important that like people can have different opinions, and families can have, but you still like, if you like somebody, you like somebody. Okay, you don't have to talk about the things you disagree with. You still should be able to like converse with each other and like be civil.
Oh, yeah.
And this is like crazy. Not just in the United States, in Europe, it's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, come on. I mean,
although
you can agree to disagree, you can still like each other. What's the big deal? Seriously.
Well, there are definitely forces where, like, basically you push things to the extremes, and then like, well, you know, like, why would somebody ever want to befriend a racist, for instance, or whatever? But like, part of it, like, you're never going to bring them onto your side of the aisle unless you like take deep breaths and talk to people. You know,
that's an extreme example, but I understand what you mean.
That's what you have. I mean, for me, it's the quickest way at 12:30 after drinking for a long period of time to get to the point, right? Like,
yeah,
I mean, I was talking with somebody today, or yesterday. He was like, "I'm the least racist person you'll ever talk to." I was like, "I already know you're not. Like, I don't know how racist you may be, but like, you're not racist." And like, and I asked him, he didn't answer. I was like, "When was the last time you hung out on a racist website? Like, when was the last time you bathed in the opposite of your mentality?" And I was like, I did that, you know, I do that probably like every 6 to 8 months. Like, I'll really dig into it. And I did it just after the election. I was just like, I went to go troll. And I'm like, all of a sudden I'm finding myself like, who the fuck are you gonna shoot, motherfucker? Oh, wait a minute. When you're online saying, who are you going to shoot? It's time to like.
It's crazy.
But no, you know, I think that ultimately, you know, no one thinks they're the fucking bad guy, right? Like, so whenever.
Of course not. Of course not.
Whenever all the people are like, oh, how could they think that way? It's like, well, they think that they're doing the right thing. So like, what we all need to do is figure out how to do the right thing together, and like.
That's why it's like, and I am jealous. Like the First Amendment of the United States is wonderful, because the only way you can you have to know what other people say. Maybe you can talk with them, change their minds. You change your mind, and when you push that to the underground, it gets dangerous.
Yeah.
It happened here in Europe.
Yeah.
Because here, like in Germany, you cannot talk about like World War II.
Sure.
Really. And like in the 80s or 90s, there were like these people, they were like, neo-Nazis, blah, blah, blah. And they couldn't say what they believed in publicly. And they got pushed to the underground. So they got like confirmed in their beliefs.
Sure.
And it's really bad.
Like, I want to know what people are thinking, you know, and I remember.
Yes.
You know, like there's no reason to ever stop them. And I remember specifically one time it was when a tattooer was like, I should just keep that to myself. And I was like, no, you shouldn't be thinking it. Like, but you should don't keep anything to yourself. Like, I want to know. And the thing is, like, just because you don't jive with me doesn't mean I'm right or wrong. It just means there's a better place for you to jive with. You know?
Exactly.
And but that said, you know, I do feel like there's right and wrong.
It is, of course.
Yeah, it's an amazing fractal.
It is.
Insane behavior. I mean, it's like, for me, it's a lot like weather. You know, there's blue skies. I'd like to keep.
It's very unpredictable.
It's pretty unpredictable. You know, it's unpredictable in. Well, like COVID is one of those things that's like both a surprise but completely predictable. You know.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, sure, of course. Like, that's pretty crazy. I didn't expect that to happen, but like, of course, you could have expected, or with the shit that happened with me with the tattoo shop. Like, who would have thought that would have happened? Well, now that I think about it, I would have expected it to happen.
I'm so sorry, by the way.
Me too, but kind of. Like, again, I learned how not to, like, I didn't vet people properly, right? So by the time I had 30 people in, there was 6 of them that were fucking toxic. You know, most people try to deal with a tattoo shop with 1 or 2 toxic people and are like, wow, that's insane.
Yes.
With 6
So many people toxic is more than fucking enough.
You know, it's I had to go, like, you know, but now my partnerships with Gogwe, you know, that was horrifying to lose. You know, horrifying.
Yeah.
Hurt more, you know, my wife and kid got hurt more than anyone else. Jeff got hurt.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Hurt next. And you know, the thing is, it's amazing to me when some of the minor players are still pissed off and have a vendetta against me. And it's like, dude, like, why don't you take your lead from Jeff? Like, the guy lost 30 times more than you did. Like, he lost serious money, like, and emotional toll. But like, if you just want to talk, we're recording and blasting this. I should stop. Thing is, Jeff is amazing, and it's
Gogwe.
Yeah. And like, when you watch forces at work that are bigger than ourselves,
yes,
you know, you get to see kind of who's in tune with that. And you know, ultimately, it was really sad. The closer you were to off the map, the more you got hurt. And but that was also the lessons that we all had to learn. And I hope that we all came out better for it. And
that's the thing. Like with all these endeavors, you never know where it's going. I mean, I was like the last 3 years, I was like pretty much gone. I was like,
yeah,
had to take time for myself, and you know how successful I was, and I went from, talking honest to you now, I had like
just be careful because this is being recorded. I could shut this off. Should we